Audrey, I must commend you. Nice wig.
Wig? Darling, this is all natural. Thanks to Fountain Mighty Roots. Fountain Mighty Roots is the best hair product coming out of Jamaica. Real black Jamaican castor oil and the pimento. It gives my hair a more healthier, bouncy, richer look. Even good for the edges.
Edges? Where can I get it?
Log onto your website, fountainoil.com, and even on Amazon. Fountain Mighty Roots. It's hair to save your hair. You owe it to your roots.
Hello as well. Me say, right, this is Jamaican. Me say Jamaican, the video there with the mental ill man. You know, say Jamaica was say madman, but we travel now. We have to say we have to be politically correct as a mental ill man with the gun. And I tell my man say I'm bust out in jail and all of them something there. Boy, me have to bet them know. You know, say it's a very serious thing. So me I say it's a very serious thing here, man.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, what up?
What the fuck? Yeah, man. You have to let them know, say, boy, it's a very serious thing. Because let me tell you something. Sometime last year there was a incident a bit different, but it was with the same unsound mind person. So me I say here there was a incident a bit different, but it was with the same unsound mind person. So me I say incident a bit different, but it was with the same unsound mind person. So me I say, I tell you say no man. When time the unsound mind man start rushing me no man, I tell you say no man. When time the unsound mind man start rushing me no man. When time the unsound mind man start rushing me no man and start chopping me no man, Jesus Christ, listen to me. And start lashing him up in no man. Me I tell you say, yo, hand, foot. You see how the man almost losing 3 points. He almost unalive the man. But all me can tell say, the man lose a foot. One hand gone same way. But the next hand fingers gone same way. So to see how this unsound mind person do the man. So that's why I say, yo, whenever them see them on the road and you see them with board or any of them hand or whatsoever in them hand, you understand, and them have thought so greasy, especially when they so young and strong. Cause you know man, them the strong one there, you know. Them immune to everything, you know, man. So you know, so when time them extra strong, yo, they want the extra strong, you know, serious something and a laughing matter. Them want the extra strong, you know. You sometimes them all run down somebody and all hold on past somebody, anything what them do to that the person, God help the person, the soul, you know. You see me I say? Because they're strong and they're powerful. So when you see them come out and make them something, they have to take them off of the road and carry them to the hospital. So I have to go make them get help. Either family member or people for report them to the police. Because over and over, even when me in Jamaica, I see a whole heap of people must get lost up. Because people take them talk simple and just laugh at them and say I'm mad, and that's it. And don't know, say, boy, sometimes the madness, yo, then chip can lick on a different level and them can react differently. And sometimes them whatsoever in them either talk to them and that mind or that voice in them either talk to them and say, yo, the person is a threat to you. Go do that to that person and you see them judge whatsoever weapon what them have, and the next thing again, most of them never left their weapon. As mad as them be, none of them always have something on them sharp. And sometimes them start to react if the individual who them step to not be careful, you know, a dirt, you know. A dirt, and at the end of the day, them have an unsound mind. So sometimes I don't even want to say you can't blame them. I don't even want to say that. You see me I say? But you know, good morning, Jamaican. Good morning.
Blessings, rapper. Blessings, blessings.
Yeah. We know say
Good
early man, you
morning,
know.
everyone. Grand Rising.
We know say early man, but I say even one, we can't even talk about this in one extra 15 minutes.
Yes, the man, for
Then we
real.
can get back to the chores. Because them something in Jamaica and some serious something them, you know.
It
A whole
is.
lot of people missing lose them 3 points at Jamaica just like that, you know. Remember one time the community in front of my community where we live now, them always have one day now. Him never left him come like him was an ex-soldier. Him always have one fake rifle I walk with. And him always have film machine. And everybody just know him normally on the road just walk up and down, making noise and go on with himself. Until one morning about after 6. Indeed, I walk up and down, and one lady I got work. And nobody know what jumping off him head. That morning, all we know say, he literally take off the woman head.
Oh my gosh.
Just randomly so. And as I say, he has been there for years. I go on with the madness. Sometimes he run down some people and then he stop and people run. So them start take it for fun and have joke with it. So when you run them down, then just run and after that time he tap and he start walk and go back about in business. But at this morning, that morning, no one know what happened. All you know is the woman left her yard, left her family and I pick them go work. And this random individual come almost take off her head off her body. And I see him place one time the police them reach, in challenge the police them as well too.
Because
Him
him
put up
not in him right mind. It's not in
in
his
the
right
right
mind.
mind.
It's not in his right mind, and that's the thing I noticed. It's not no rapper. It's from long time.
A long time.
Especially our nation, we most of us would take it for joke. Like it's mental illness is a joke thing. It's not.
You know, it's very serious.
Serious issue we have back home, especially, and it need forget we have more attention than it have now, because I think a few months ago the same thing happened in Portland twice, right?
Jaja.
What mentally challenged person just run up on somebody. I think he killed I'm sorry, he unalived one man and hurt a little boy bad, real bad. And there was another gentleman, one of them walk upon. The man was driving and stopped at the stoplight, and the guy just pushed him last to the man window and chop him in the face.
Mighty God. Just like that.
And
Just
just
like
like that,
that.
and the man come out of vehicle and shoot him, and the man get arrested. He got arrested. He got arrested for defending himself.
I know that is so unfair. That is so unfair. You understand?
Jesus.
Because
Yeah.
the system should have blame for themselves at the end of the day. God and time, good morning. You understand? Because on the no say the man them out there, you understand, and them down stable. And one time them attack people and injure people and people defend themselves, then they lock them up. Because even
In trouble, yes.
the one I was talking about where unalive the woman when she got work, when the police them come, the police them have to put him down.
My
Because you
goodness.
understand, him also determined for him unalive the police them as well too. Them never have no choice but to put him down.
Yes.
And you see, when we realize in a Jamaica, the road full of mad people.
People,
But
yes.
we realize over here, we don't see mad people on the road. We see
Not-
homeless
not-
people. And
Homeless
it's
people,
it's
yes.
too different.
Yes.
You understand? Our over here, they might say tramp, but are still homeless people are people who are on substance where not really being regular, but they're
Yes.
sane.
Yes.
You understand? The one who have mental challenge problem or mental ill problem, them have them somewhere. You understand?
Yes.
Where they can get the help what them need. So I say when they get them back on a level now, then them put them back amongst normal people.
Yeah. They take them off the streets, though. They take them off the streets. You're right. You're right.
So I say
You don't see. I'm not saying they not out there, but you don't
let
see
them out there.
people
And,
walking around. Just yeah. No, you don't see that.
and the one them out there, enough of them how got hospital or them put on the mental home
And get the
and
medication.
them get the medication and them feel alright. Then stable can go up on road now and them either
Right.
tap take the medication or something and the medication not work and them don't tell nobody and then they go right back where they were And you have to know them because them in a clean clothes. So you know that go already.
Right,
But
right.
originally, then try to make sure it's about them get some help. Or me, I wonder if the family member now do for them job properly.
That too, rapper. That too. That too. Family members just a child, you just see freaking boy mad. Me not pay no man.
Run, and then they run them out of the house.
Yes, they just run them out, make them go on and set them by society. That is terrible. That is
That is
terrible.
terrible.
Yes. If they the ones who need to get in trouble. When your family member just sick out like that and you just put them out and just leave them out the society, people, you should get in trouble for that shit. You should.
That's a true.
Because you
That's
should
a true.
take them go mad house or somewhere, make them lock them up and try to get them the medication.
That
shoot them
is
up with
it.
medication to calm them down or something.
That's it. Because if them have if them have a illness or you consider normal or the regular illness, what some people consider normal, because illness are illness. You understand? That is what one is just with the mental, and you have some where a physical where we literally can't see when a man have a broke foot. If your family member foot broke, you're gonna make sure so you carry them to the hospital for them get treatment. So why if your
Right.
family member have a mental ill problem, you just run them out of the yard and say a madman and send them on the street and just
Because
leave
they
it there
don't
stuff.
want to be bothered. They don't want to be bothered. Them not taking the time. Oh, it's just whatever is whatever, man. Whatever is whatever. Whatever is
No,
whatever.
that's not good, man. I think they are the first person to take to take accountability. The family
It's
member are the next of king or who that person live with. You understand? Them if you always investigate and see what did they do. You understand? After realizing that their family member have a mental illness. Because
true.
in a Jamaica, this is something we should under the carpet right through.
It
You
is.
understand?
It
Madman
is.
left, right, and center walk up and down on the road.
And this been going on for years and
For
years. It's a hot
years.
topic for me. It's a hot topic from a rapper because this shit hit home for me. I lost a family member like that. It's a hot topic. I tell you,
Jaja.
we can't even talk about it to this day.
Jesus, peace.
You know what I
My,
mean?
my
We can't.
condolence. I even didn't know. Me see them. I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know say it was that close to home. Mighty
Right.
God.
I tell you, it's
Big
serious.
up yourself,
Rapper.
no choice. I didn't even know it was that close.
It is, and then you find you leave your family. You know what I'm saying? You're away, and shit like this happen, and then people them were claim so them helping, and it's like when I understand that you have you will send your money. Everything, and them say, oh, everything good, and when you take a stop, nothing no go so. But you ain't there to know for yourself, so you know you thinking
That's
you
true.
thinking everything's okay, but it ain't. So you doing your part to make sure you know things go right. But I'm telling you, it's just sad, man. It's just really sad. It's just really sad. It's just really
Big
sad.
time, man. Big time, man. And that's one time I remember see the video, man. I'm just saying, no, I do it on TikTok. And then I go do a review of it and post it on my Facebook and my Instagram and also my YouTube. Because I realize sometimes when I upload video on TikTok, them always remove the video them and I threat me for delete my channel. So sometimes
Right.
we don't even know what to upload from what not to upload. So I say, no, what? Even though by do it in the city, and I go have the full everything what I need to stay on it, but at least me can make some people who find it funny, because people do find them stuff the funny, you know.
They do.
Blessed more innocences. Some people
They
do find
do.
them something funny. Some of them say, no, this is not funny. You
Me
understand?
glad,
Because
me glad you bring the awareness to it, rapper. When I saw it this morning, I said tears just full up my eye. I just repost it instantly. And I said, look at that. This shit is serious for real, for real. You don't even know. I'm glad you shine the light on it because it needs to be talked about and it needs to go out there more about the people that will ever walk up and down on the road and you know what I'm saying? People
it's
are
man,
losing their life, people are getting a chop and them see them wanna lose for them life. But the thing is, you can't lick them because if you lick them police you got jail.
I
You
don't
not
know.
understand.
That is so unfair. I don't like that none at all. That is so unfair. Just come back from Jamaica last week. Yes, it's bad. Since we are actually say bad man and people take it for joke. No, that more than bad no, because them can analyze and if you do them not them end up on charge you.
Yes.
Yo, me say, yo, Tuto is as something mad. Even this one total different. Cause this one didn't do nothing, but me gonna show you them behave. One time, the dung my part. You have this little girl that come from school, and somebody, she about 13. Somebody kidnap her, grape her, and unalive her, and leave her in the pump water, in the canal. You understand? The pump them will use the water cane. So now the madman see that. When the madman see, the madman go take film piece as how him put it. Go lie with the body as how him put it. And one time the police them thought he was the one who commit the crime. He must say no, him never commit the crime, but he see one time the man do it, and one time the man done, him go and go take film little piece too. I see him say put it now.
Jesus.
He said when the man done, him go and go drag her out of the water and take film little piece and put her back in the water. So, I know, man, I tell you. They have to do better, yeah, man. They have to do better. They have to do better because this something is a very serious something. I say, I can't forget the man last year. The man walking at the gas station and I tell you, say, Anna, foot gone. Me say, all the time I run, the man back, I man, I fling the last in his skin. My man just back, man, yo, me say, I don't remember who make up their mind and I forget wicked, I forgot to help him.
That was on the news. I did see
Yes,
that.
it was a viral something. It
Yes,
did
it was
all
viral.
about.
Yeah, I saw
It
that.
was all about. And you show time the man in the hospital and come to and did a ball. Foot gone, hand gone. Imagine all of them for the man lose much limb. Finger right now, the good man literally turned with
And then
disabled.
see, the man, he usually hang out to the gas station.
Hang out at the gas station. Hang out at the gas station. You understand?
Go to the blue, yeah.
Out of the blues. One badness. And they end up, Papa. Let's see, this is your daddy, doctor. You go to already just go and check up on your injury from what there. Jaja, I said things serious. Hope everything get better too. Yeah, man. Me just there and I say to come there upon life, so I just there and say to him as well to make you know say and me leave the member for short you. Cause you me so up and down and try and pack and all of them something there. Me leave the member for short you.
That's it, man. Rapper, big up.
Man in my family, bless up yourself, you know.
Rapper, me done.
Up top my family. Yeah, man. So I remember so what time you plan to push out? I'm for link him. Can I say you're not going to link my Peckham? Okay. Okay, yeah, you're the one crutches the truth.
Rapper, me done, man. Rapper, good youth. You know,
Okay.
rapper, on the past and the whole of them. Rather roll with them.
God's child, good morning, God's child. Well, I not see already. No one time I me jump up me short of say what time of the linkage. If anything guys just pass through, I'm gonna short and pass through and come linkage general. No see already, man, you know I go already. Alright, one badness, look at my family. Me crocodile tail. Alright, so that's your word.
Me kangaroo pouch.
Ouch!
Me kangaroo pouch.
Alright, my boss. Cool. Yeah, man. Right. You don't go at me general.
Me there, kangaroo there, I know.
Blood clear the one and only kangaroo. Blood clear the man with the
One and only
kangaroo
kangaroo.
dance.
Yeah, man.
Everything.
A guy in me there, no.
Okay, you push out. That's
You
not sound bad, man.
Yeah, man. Put out long time, yeah. I do.
And a long time, only even reason still.
At this country, more or less, and come there, so me just wait man certain things.
That'll make sense, you understand?
Every time me get 2 years, can come cross.
Well, that not sound bad. That makes sense. And they were there in the morning, you understand? We are reason about the madman them. You understand? When they out of the place and more time, them commit some serious crime. So me I say, because people don't take mental health serious down a yard.
None at all.
Yeah, me say, yeah.
To me see how go on, you know, me G. A friend a kill friend, you know. A friend a kill friend, you know.
Me know a bigger man. So we are talking at the madman aspect, the madman them out on the road aspect.
The mentally ill
The mentally ill aspect.
people.
Oh,
We got
Hey.
too many of them
the
on walk the
government have been
streets.
something with the madman them too, you know.
It's Lion, big up yourself now, Lion.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, man. So I mean, man, is you know safe, man. When me feel say yo, boy, me actually say the same protest. I one thing, you know, the people, boy, I mean, I know some.
It's
No, no. You can't protest against mad people, French. You have to protest against mad people. No, you can't protest against mad people. You have to protest for the mad people by protesting against the system. You understand? Or put out awareness to the family members. Them. You understand? Check your help.
The other day I was watching
Yeah.
something, and this guy work in social service.
Yes.
And he was
Right,
talking
like
about the
that's
kids
cool.
them in the UK, but I guess he applies everywhere. And he
Everywhere.
was saying that a lot of the young kids them
Send me 2 gifts, people. Send me 2 gifts. Send me 2
a
gifts.
lot of them who going mad
Yeah.
is because of the weed. A lot of them taking it more than they can handle, and they
No, no.
the way they mix the weed nowadays, there are strains that are not good for you.
Okay, me know that for
A lot of
truth.
them are not natural, and a lot of them it busts their head. So a lot of the young, even more time when you see them on the road, they just always upset, always.
Me
Even
know.
one of them that smoke a lot of time they lose their mind. They
We
get
know,
them
yes,
nervous.
yeah.
them can't manage.
They
It's
We then
true.
can't manage the truth. That's true.
Panic.
They can't manage
You know,
it.
they don't really know, they can't really decipher
Ouch!
what's
Sometimes
real
we
from what's
ouch.
not real. They start thinking everybody's against them, and a lot of them end up in
Ouch.
mental home.
Mental, my truth. Oh. I did that mash up. Not all of them, but a lot of them over here, especially the young youth, them, because we them burn the weed over here now. Remember, say yo, every year them come with a different strain of weed.
Exactly.
Listen, so weed what they so since them come out with me, I know how did them
Yeah, mix up
create them there.
It would make
chemicals.
sense
Here,
as
Man,
well
let's
because
go
even
walk that
in
off.
Jamaica, from early morning you see very young people. Sometimes it's all 6 o'clock, sometimes it's all 5:30.
Them are born weed.
One of the first things that open in Jamaica is a bar.
Is a bar.
You can find a bar before you can find a shop to go and buy your coffee, your tea.
That's true. Good morning, Lily. Good morning.
The
True.
bars them open. So imagine
Good morning,
they
baby girl.
mix
Good
and
morning.
a lot
What's
of
up?
them would drink
Good
the
morning,
the
Lily.
kulu kulu. So
Kulu kulu rum and the other weed.
plus the weed.
I ready to go up on the walk, yeah?
There's no way that's gonna impact you at some point. The brain is fragile.
That's true. Yeah, impact them, and that's me saying not all of them can manage it. But because of hype and because them want to fit in and follow a certain crowd, so me I say,
From very young as well, like very early. Sometimes you find some of them old 15, 16, 14. You see some little boy in the morning, like the one that don't really have no guidance. You see them
And
sitting
young
down
too.
at the bar with some big
no,
man.
that just now say Jamaican, 15 and 16-year-old hold for 50 about with man. Them
Younger
hold.
than that.
We have to, no, remember now, you see, now you have some people on there about there with, you know, and have all 8-year-old son like them spliff, you know,
But-
if you find it cool, you know.
But it's not even that. Imagine
I'm coming there.
we're not even giving them to their kids, but imagine the second-hand smoking also, because
The
that's
second-hand smoking have
especially
a
weed.
serious impact with
Weed
you.
has a strong scent, you know. Like sometimes you're in a room, you don't smoke, but you feel high yourself.
That's
simply
true.
because of the second hand.
I am blessed, big up yourself, you know, that's true. Queen Kamala, big up yourself, you know.
Blessings, Queen. Blessings. And
All
blessings.
too sweet, big up yourself. Good morning, Lily. So, boy, I mean, I know them family member, them have to help out them family still, especially in Jamaica. 'Cause at least over here, after a time, once they realize that them have a mental problem, so me I say, them are going to take them off for the street. Or them family member go automatically call them in unless them choose to run where them can't find them. But at some point, you understand, them are going to end up at hospital.
Some point. Yep.
But you understand?
Once you call 911, all the police, they taking them straight to the mental health place. Straight to the mental health.
Where to the bone? Big up.
Jamaica not take it as serious. The
No.
government, you can't put a law out there and say, oh, if you lick them or damage them, we are going to charge you. You are going to be charged. And you ain't doing nothing to
Not
fix
that
the
is it.
problem.
That is
The
it. You
problem
not
is
do
these
nothing.
people have nowhere to go. What are you doing as the government? We have so much wasteland at Jamaica and government land want to say people can't build no house pan and people need house for living on. What do you think about the man people that were running up and down and no have nowhere? You say if we damage them, we gonna get charged. I'm gonna go and arrest we. So why you not putting these people up? Look how much young girl and young boy in Jamaica well want a job. Only can pay them some money for be porter. Only can pay the little nurse them will come out of school for pay mind to these people in a mental facility where them get medication.
But you see, the problem is now with the host of around Jamaica. For them thing is not to help the people, you know, nor make the country better, you know. For them job is to come, go in a power, and rob up as much money as they can get. You understand? To secure for them future. And one time them retire, they left Jamaica and go on foreign country go live.
About them business.
So when them did it, it's not to make the country better, not to make the people in the country better. Have a full them pocket. All them work with the promises, and we've been seeing that for years and years. Nothing but promises. We not see no work. You understand? Promises and election road work. That is it. Promises and election road work. And after that, they not do nothing for the people. Nothing for the country.
Yes, you will hear them come out and talk about how much road they gonna fix and how much of this and how much of that. I have never heard a government official in Jamaica come out and talk about taking mad people off of the road, building facilities.
No,
facilities to get mad people and running with that, campaigning with that. I have never, if it happened, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't never heard it.
No,
I ain't never heard it.
I never heard it.
Close attention when it comes to politics and them something I pay close attention. Because my father, them something they think, and I pay close attention to them something that I have never heard a politician come out, whether local or higher.
Good morning, Flo.
About getting facilities up and running and taking some of them people off the road.
Jamaican, look on the state of the hospital. So then, if them have the hospital in that the condition, then them go find time to go build more mental health hospital.
Oh my God.
Them go find time for them or put more resource in a mental health hospital. If the normal hospital in that the condition there, people did this sit down on the floor until they drop out. The elderly slung that chair until they then stand there and drop out.
Some little bench where them can hard this whole pan.
And see that same thing, and
for hours and hours.
Hours and hours.
It's terrible, man. It's terrible.
DJ Paul, like big up yourself. And you're right. If then they can provide a hospital bed and some simple scanning machine, you understand? Some basic machine was supposed to do every hospital, and once them sees a major hospital, supposed to have little basic, and them don't even invest in that. I don't know what the minister of the health sector, what them are do. As I say, them will do it for line them pocket. So when them are out of power and them resign, them rich, then they just left Jamaica.
But rapper, we can't blame just them enough because we as the people get up every election out in our green, our orange, and jump up and down for the same people them. For the same people them every election.
That is it, and it's about the people them unite and fight for the same goal, but they're not do that. They're not interested in that. You understand? Because remember, you know, you see any problem what we did there, it affect both parties. The people who vote for both parties, the problem affect both of them. But I bet if like now JLP in power, I bet if PMP them say let's go, we're gonna rally, we're gonna protest, we're gonna just use hospital then. At the meantime, we're gonna protest, so we have better health sector. So there's more machines, there's more bed. You understand? The nurses and the doctor them take them job much more seriously. I bet say if PMP get up now and come say that, you go hear Labour say, oh, because you don't lose. Because you don't lose. And you want to make it look like our Prime Minister now do nothing. That's how they want to come protest. And them now think to themselves, you know. When I go to hospital, or when my family member go to hospital, you understand?
They don't go to these hospitals.
No, me at the normal people.
Oh.
Because remember, the normal people vote. So no matter which party you're from.
No, I was gonna say those who gonna say, oh, because you lose, you say that. That's what I'm saying. The politicians, them.
They them not go. I remember again. I'm money run things. The politicians them have their money. And if that Jamaica you have your money, you will get the best care. But me attack for the.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Rapper. Go ahead.
But me attack for the normal people them. So me I say, when you say boy you take side and you not do this and you not do that because of your side in power. When the PMP go to hospital, at the same pressure. When the Labour go to hospital, at the same pressure. Whatever party you go and you reach at the hospital, at the same pressure you undergo.
See,
you understand?
All we go, I can't have no bench for sit on, man.
Can't have no bench for stomp on.
Thank you.
And sometimes the nurses or the doctor them don't even business with you. Sometimes they get wrong medication because they don't even care.
We have a minister for the health sector. This person cannot, even if your party is in power, if your sector ain't going up, ain't moving, ain't a thing like the health, if that ain't been taken care of, people can vote you out. People can get up and rally and protest, and you will lose your seat even though your party is in power. Don't think because you won the election, you gonna stay for the full term.
No, you have to move. One people them get up and say them want. Remember, you know, a lot of people understand and you vote them in.
That's
so
right.
Because you put them in power, you can remove them.
Exactly. We don't understand that the power lies there. That's the thing.
Hello,
we
sir.
Understand, as a country, we don't realize that, look here, we the people have the power. Them, even though you put them in power, then them not have to stay in it. Because if year after year after year after year, oh my God, look on KPH with so much our ban. So much our ban, look from when? And these places, major hospitals, you can't find bed. You can't find a good chair for sit down, man. You sitting there for hours and hours before somebody come and say, you all right? Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
That's
time.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous big time.
Coming up on a podium talking about, oh, our teachers and nurses and doctors are leaving Jamaica. They're going overseas. Yes, they going overseas because y'all ain't paying them shit. Nothing.
Carrie and Mama say, they are not elected. They are selected. You have no power. They want you to think you do. Now, man, let me tell you something. They say once the mass come together and rise up and start bonfire and start protest. But one time I say bonfire, I literally mean burn stuff. But once the mass get up and start a peaceful protest, because you know, the moment them feel like the protest is not peaceful, they will call on police and they will call on soldier, they will do everything at them power to stop it. You understand? Because they will say it's not peaceful. You see me I say because they don't want it to carry on. But a peaceful protest, you understand this? The government have to remove that MP, and even for the Prime Minister himself, he have to step down.
Exactly.
Because the country no longer want him in power. You see me I say? Once everybody come together and decide, say, boy, no, this is an all-island protest because we want more from our Prime Minister. We want more for the country. You understand? Right now,
one parish, Kingston.
Sweet lady, this is.
It has to be an island thing, rather.
Island, that is thing, an island thing.
Island.
You understand? Because the people rule, majority rule. Sweet lady, no, this is not just about the JLP. This is about the whole segment, both party. You understand? Because none of these party, when them win. What them do? All of them do the same thing. They come and line them pocket and left and move out of Jamaica and be on the Jamaican party. The Jamaican people. Them. So to me, all of them are the same thing. All of them are the same thing. And we don't have no, and the people them don't have no, it seems that the people them don't have no choice because them not take. You understand? Them not take it up in hand. You understand? Them not do what them for do. Because they not unite. Jamaica said that they were quick to tear down each other and war each other up on every segment.
Right.
But when they for unite and for the greater good, they are not doing it.
Right. Right.
I see if them was doing something like that, me I tell you say, yo, the country are better because you see the next person will come in power or who's to ever move the puppet string, they have got change up things. They have got look into themselves and say, all right then, here I go on. It's like how when them busy with nothing, make us shuffle up the deck. Make us fix up the hospital them so at least they can't say they don't have good hospital.
Right.
Make us make sure they have clean, proper running water so at least they can't say they don't have water. But them have got try do something to please some people so it look like them have do something. But one time nobody knows nothing whatsoever them come and implicate and whatsoever them do, everybody just down so silent like lamb and take it. And then all this is said to themselves, boy, life hard. Because I live in rates of look. Mrs. People at Jamaica work for the week and I get all $10,000, $12,000 a week for pay. When me go to Jamaica and go supermarket, you don't buy nothing under 30,000.
Okay, thank you very much. 2 plastic bags.
2 plastic bags. So now imagine the
price we have in the plastic bag.
Come on, Jamaica, man. God bless you in the plastic bag. Mr. Natural, big up yourself. So imagine the person where, even if I told them in the household, say the man I work 15,000 a week and the woman I work 10,000 or 12,000 a week. How they go buy grocery, snacks, plus pay a school fee, buy book, school uniform, and send them to school at the time. And
how they get to work?
If them go talk shop, if you put them go talk shop expensive. If them go buy things out of the gate expensive. When how do they expect people to survive? And Jesus Christ, flow and parent, the one that have a parent, and parent as well too.
Yeah.
Because not because of Jamaica, a whole lot of people out there are parent and everybody have house. A whole lot of people have a parent. How do you expect the people to survive?
I don't understand it. I just don't understand. The amount of money you pay for, we talking about just the uniform alone. Then let's not even get into the school books, right? Why children paying money for lunch at school?
Remember, they have to pay for guys' school. They have to pay for everything.
Jesus.
Every single thing they have to pay for.
The school fee money should cover lunch every day. That's something that been need to change.
You see, if they do that, they want charge the people a whole heap of money and give the people them need to work for food. So I soon pay to my family because me there now, me just move and me start out the new house. So me just move, me don't start out the new house. So when me don't start out, then me go give a page and then my mind clear so we can reason about business. And I know you alone, me have quite a few people for link back, but me have to make sure start out my surrounding, my environment so I can start jump back on life. Because if you notice I'm weak, this is the second life me also do. So when everything start out, I have a clear head now, I can go up on my normal schedule, then I go show you a reason about the business, and not you alone, I go show back everybody what we show, and then we go get everything iron out. So I'm not fully active yet, but you don't know me, I don't come alive for about 5 days now. Apart from one night I run can do an hour. So you don't know me, I pass through, I don't have to pay the siege up.
That's true, and then my birthday is tomorrow.
Yes, and then and then
touch base with the people, like,
yeah, man.
Come on. The other night, I was in them girl life. I'm going to say, oh no, oh. She said, Mommy, I want to make you over here. I said, because rapper crap and them
Yo, I say, God, I miss quite a few life, man, and tomorrow, as a French, I said, tomorrow, a French birthday again. You see me and say, so, you know, say...
birthday when it come, Queen. That is it.
Jamaican say birthday when it come, Frenchie.
Thank you.
Flow say bless a Frenchie. So, yeah, man, so, that's about... By next week, I'm fully active, man. You understand? And the package is not pulling. I get about 3 packages and the 3 of them, the on table, see, I even have them run the rest of, surround the rest of back them. Then they just put on one side. So them there are some open and do video and unpack and all, unbox and all of them something there. So, I soon get shoot all of the business part. I just want to circle.
Yeah.
As you can see now, me the out I do alcohol live in the morning. My first I'm little outdoors balcony live, even though I feel like I'm in a prison because I look too so girl right there, so.
We can start shoot prison scene here.
So we can start shoot prison scene here.
Why would we do that though?
yeah. You have something related to prison for shoot a prison scene.
Why would we do that?
Yes, man, but me I say, man, it not easy. So me I say, although all we can do now, we can talk, but the people will they listen? Nope.
No, and
Because,
you know what, crazy rapper? Look, I had this same conversation when we used to go live a lot, right? And one lady make a comment and say, "Yeah, when on live a foreign, on can't say anything." I'ma say, "Jesus Christ, look at this, look at this, look at this."
that me I tell about.
Me, they
That
know with
me I tell about.
my little platform, I try all a reasonable reasoning with my people them. And you will come chastise me because me in Jamaica my born and grow. And if me not got yard, it coming like my life, me a short of breath. Me a lose
Jesus,
breath.
tell them
I
no
mean,
man.
hard they talk about.
No,
Don't
but
come at me because me not live there, but I'm in yard, me born and grow.
we born and
I'm
grow.
in my yard.
You see, that with them now, them take everything to find them take everything as excuse. And that's what the thing when we see a lot of them, oh but you don't live here, you're not afraid you can't say anything so on. Not because I'm not in Jamaica living, I'm there 24/7. Not only that,
Right.
but me a family member
Right.
down there. So them say, to me that far, me was in business with my family member, them whether Jamaica, where if push come to shove, chance that they might go through the same process down there.
But rapper, when you go home, it's the same problem them you face.
It's the same problem.
Look where technology is at right now, and when you go to a bank in a Jamaica, you have to sit on there for 2-3 hours.
Even
And
like,
them want to take everything out of your purse just so you open an account. Are you
Jesus,
kidding me
please.
right now?
no, me I tell you. Me I tell
Come
you.
on,
So,
my
it's not
daddy
easy.
had an account with them people, business account and everything. For how much in years, 40 odd years, and me going there and they have me in there for almost 3 hours. Me have to know how much people. 2-3 people have to give me recommendation. But I'm like, my daddy had a car with y'all. My daddy sitting right here. He had a car with y'all for over 40 years. I don't understand
Me
why
say-
we need any other recommendation but this man right here.
Me go,
With the Rastafari.
one of them, one time I go man, cause that at the bank when me use all the while, me for them cash machine me use all the while, cause me kind of like for them process. And when me decide to go
Right,
up my
right.
account there, me have to turn way. Jesus Christ, they want the amount of sitting where they want left it to God.
But,
The amount of things
rapper,
they want left. Me say Jesus Christ, me say furthermore, me that find one get some sitting in a Jamaica. Me have my NI and me have my TR and all of them something there.
that me just gonna say to you,
What
me
more
have
do I- Jesus
everything
Christ.
what a Jamaica need to use to
Me have my
apply for
Jamaican
something.
driver's license. Me have
Please,
a
a US citizen, you know, me have every goddamn thing, Jamaican ID,
Everything.
NIN, everything, TRN, everything. So
Everything.
you tell me now, you're gonna ask me for my social security number, my tax return, my light, a bill, a bill for my house that I'm paying overseas. When me I give you a bill for my also me I pay overseas, so I open me and try for open account. What that have to do with you? What my social security have to do with you? What have to do with you? Where gonna use that for in Jamaica?
What the mother use it for? Big up
Mighty
yourself, love,
God.
man. Now, man,
No.
yo. Credit check and all of them something. They know me say, yo, me
Listen.
never take time walk from that the bank, then just go cross the road and go open my next account. And even time I cross the road, I open my account. Me in the line for about 2 hours, you know. Me not in a line them the long hours there now. And then when me reach at the desk and I my turn now, the girl say, 1 minute. And when she said, 1 minute, me at the desk for the next
After
45
20
minutes.
minutes.
No,
Yes.
45 minutes alone, she not come back. But
Yes.
when she did that, she did me a favor. Cause me get peace now. Me pull off my disguise now. You understand? I show my face now. I say, oh, what now? Don't let me take out my phone. Management, no. And
That
them
is it.
management run out and she see me. And my management say, oh, Rapper, Mr. Instead of me stop the crap now, Mr. Rapper, how are you doing?
That
And I
is
say,
it.
no. After me in a line over 2-3 hours. And then me reach a my turn, the woman gone for. She said, how she do everything? I said, no. Anytime me got the bank, me just walk and see her, call the manager. And once they just go to tell the manager, there's a rapper there. From
No,
that
but-
moment until now, anytime I go the manager come deal with me, herself.
Nobody take the play with your things because okay, even if you ask me for my social, even okay, in America when you fill out form, them ask you for your social or they will ask you for the last 4 digits, yeah?
Yeah.
I have never. It depends on what it is you're doing. If it's a government thing, something like that, you know what I mean? Say, or
Yes.
business, something like that. It depends on what it is. They will ask you to give them a
Papa,
copy. You have to give them a copy, make a photocopy of your social security
Jesus.
card. This gal take a copy of my ID. I gave you my driver's license. I don't show you my American passport, everything, right? Everything. And you ever tell me, Seth, you need my social security card, you need to make a copy of it. Then when you photocopy all of my documents, like a witch, and you go sell it to your friend them, and your friend them, hey, them a thief, proper. You have to be
I
careful.
chop at them. Me know, I chop at them.
Good
Wheelchair
morning,
badness.
Papa.
When you
Morning,
want
Tati.
photocopy of my thing, if I write it on the paper, that's all I need to do. I'm opening a bank account. You no need for have no hard copy, no photocopy of my documents like that.
That a true. That a
Papa,
true.
Get
can
out
Morning,
I
of here.
Tati.
thank you? Papa,
Morning, Tati.
I'm begging up beats. Me can beg you to do not please and thank you, Uncle Rob.
Exactly,
To do
Monica.
not.
That's what they doing. That's what they doing.
To
I
do
got it.
not, me beg you and please.
No,
Morning,
sir.
Auntie.
Me get money gun. See a
Morning.
money gun there.
Boy, blow.
This is
Charge
not
your
your
up
road
and your
from
up to
You ain't
low.
get the money gun and you get into doing that.
Go.
Blessings.
When I go next, the pretend when. Bam. Later on, thank
No
you
see I
so
heard man.
much.
Big up
Thank
yourself. You
you.
understand? I have a good
Yeah,
day,
man.
Tati.
Are you too, darling? I told
You're
you
welcome, darling.
about told you
Blessings.
about me. I beg me get money gun. So blessings.
No man,
Eh?
you still get the two donut as well. So you get the money gun and the two donut. Jamaican send the
Oh
donuts.
my God. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome,
Thank
Queen. You're
you,
welcome.
Copper.
Blessings, man.
Copper,
Nothing but
far where I
respect.
come from. I deserve it. So later,
You
my
more than
baby.
deserve, man. No see I heard, man. We say, you
Yeah,
know,
man.
me they charge me.
Pastor.
I just make you have a wheel. I just so many need for recharge.
No,
So,
man.
Right.
me they
Thank you for
charge
this, man.
me that give you a wheel.
I'm
That is
grateful
it.
for this, man. Hello, Pastor Lady, for me.
Yeah, man. French is
One was
that is a
fine.
failure.
Where's she there?
Um,
Queenie darling.
she didn't front him. She have to big up yourself.
Yeah, and she find me her face and she better take care and go on with her and take care of me.
Yeah, man. She have to take care of man. Where say she
Remember when she
fight out
find
of
me her
your position. Frenchie,
Queenie?
that is say, ayo, fight out of her position. So you better
Yeah.
take me and go on and look after me.
Yeah.
So that
Papa,
that the man check say you did choose past over me. You ain't choose Pastor Brown.
Pastor turn big man. Remember say, remember say, you me like person, but Pastor peace and Pastor get peace and take you all a hell of crap.
It's a pastor
I
get peace and
went
take
there.
all right.
I went there.
In the boat, man, in the boat.
He had enough for me.
Will
I
do,
like
will
that
do.
when I talk to him, I went over Instagram and over them with one quote that I go, well, come and take out my sing and show you that. Me I say, Pastor, easy yourself. Me say, Papa, enough love for you in a car, where I come from.
How far where I come from with you, Tati, man? Big up your
I know
badness,
you make
man.
the woman kick with my foot and take away from me, but it's alright. It's alright. Me chill. Queen, me tell you about Papa, tell her to go away. Tell
Ah,
her
shit,
to go away. Yeah, Papa.
yeah.
Anyway,
That's the heard.
I just don't know me there, I go beg you and jump out. So
No, say I
later.
heard, man. Big up yourself. Have a blessed
I
day, yeah?
love you and thanks to the money gun. And to Papa, man, as I respect you, yeah, baby.
Blessings, Queen, man. Yes, man.
Alright, later.
Nah, right, that's it, I heard.
Where's the say? Tell
Oh,
her stop my nigga.
no, man, she say you mustn't beg,
Tell her stop.
you mustn't make color chicken, chew Pastor Brown. You mustn't go for the color.
I know that. Me and Pastor Brown bench together, you know. And some brown is correct and so that can't come here, you know. Anyway, Crap, I'm going to say one wheelchair, but it's my team that.
One wheelchair badness now, you don't know, say a 13, you understand? One wheelchair badness.
That is it.
That is
All
it.
right then, baby. Later, love you.
Later, love you too. Big up yourself, Tati.
Yeah, man. Take care, auntie. Later.
We will do. Me always have to take care of as well, so big up.
Yeah, man. Auntie up top. Take care of yourself.
Blessings,
Yeah, up
Queen.
Papa. Later, Papa.
Little more.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're not going to break, man. Because they will pad them and seal them, you know.
Oh, man. Nobody give me my Papa. Let's see no.
Nah, man, you're good, man. I actually like giving no stress, man. I show me something.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell her to me take. Make sure no one say. Me will take care about come here fast and I talk long.
She said, must be making us if you're giving no stress, she would take me back crying you. She said she not give no stress, man. She said she not give no stress. Alright, Tati, look at it.
She was, me no know she so much own and she buy you like a no borrow, she borrow you. She forgot to borrow, she borrow you. So, later, Papa.
Look at what Tati. One wheelchair badness. Just big up yourself, Tati, big up yourself. That is it, man. Yeah, I'm like a charge, man.
Monica, you are so right. But over the phone, they can't get nothing from me over no phone. No, you can't give them too much of your information, man. Them use the information to all kinds of fuckery.
That is true.
When she said that, I said, look here, miss, I gave you a whole bunch of IDs already. Where I'm coming from, all I need is 2 pieces of identification to do anything. Why I need to give you any more? Why? I don't understand. You can go ahead and get your manager because I ain't handing you nothing else. Nothing else. And I don't feel comfortable at this point. So you can go ahead and grab your manager. That was it. I was done with her for the day. Yeah.
Humble time, yeah, man. Watch then. Chat more time. You say, what time are we now? 11:30 in the morning. Okay. Yeah, man, you say 11:30 in the morning. Okay, sign off. Guys, like up the live for me, please, and thanks, guys. And also, if you can touch the art beside my name, we would appreciate it. If you can touch the art beside my name, we would appreciate it.
Up top.
You I see Jamaica, big up yourself, you know. Yes, man. That's it, man. One Jamaica stronger together. You see me I say, but the people have to want that as well too. A small portion cannot want it. You understand? It's about the majority. Cause enough time I see some protest going, you know, for some good reason, you know, some valid reason, you know. And you joke, all 20
God bless the
people
amount
come
of
out.
people to come out for them. Yes.
And everybody just walk past them and don't even business. Nothing not go achieve like that.
Yes.
Nothing not go achieve. And you see, that's why they can deal with the public, so you know, with us, so you know, because I die Jamaica feel 1 year more time. Sometimes I die Jamaica till me have to research to see if I can even go back a foreign too long I die Jamaica. We start friends them, me overstay, me stay. I want thing me go start out the book, you know, so at least we have that by my head. So I don't have nobody can tell about foreign, because I die Jamaica 50-50 as well, I die foreign. I 2-3 times a year I die Jamaica. If I die one different country, so nobody can tell about, because I die foreign. I see, when for them people feel, if you understand, it's one time you're out of the country, you can see more of what's going on in the country.
Exactly.
You understand? Exactly. Because it's like we are above and are looking in. So every mistake we can see all of them.
Right.
So we can see every nonsense we are going. But when you in it and you are fight the fight with the stress and the struggle, you understand how you have to focus on your limit and on yourself. You never see it because you don't have that time.
Right.
But we are above it. You understand? We're up on the outside. We can see what going on just like a football game. The person who play the game, you know, them not see what go on now. And the coach who was slump on the bench can see the mistake. And that's why the coach are the one who make the changes.
That's right.
We have a drill.
Exactly.
Yeah? We have a drill.
You know, tell me say you do have one powerful drill like that. You say that, tell me.
No, it's a screwdriver, like the electric.
The long one, that's sometimes a little long.
Yeah, but that's not a drill.
No, I don't know still. We want to know what that one drill for though. You don't want drill more.
It says the tool required.
Yeah, that's a screwdriver, a drill screwdriver.
Power drill.
Power drill. But you're not supposed to burn a hole. You're supposed to have everything.
Exactly.
So
Or maybe, oh no,
and the
I think,
screwdriver.
no, I think maybe it's for the wall part because they put
Okay,
they
on the
put
wall.
a wall part so you can attach it to the wall so it doesn't fall.
Okay, probably like that. Probably like that.
Blessings, O'Neill, and welcome.
Yes, man. Blessings, Daniel. Bless up yourself. So, yeah, man. One time I see them come and I say, oh, when I live in Jamaica, like, say, boy, I don't know they can do everything for run out of Jamaica. I see, no, you're not from, you don't live in Jamaica, though, so why are you to talk? Why are you talking? We are Jamaicans. You understand?
Okay.
We want the best for the country because we have a family there and we are there as well, too. Now, whatsoever affect them, it affect we out of Jamaica, too.
Right.
Because we are, and like say, we show anchor behind we, or show stone behind we. We are coming back to our place.
That is it.
You understand? So we want the best. Even if we not come back, we still want to see the best of the people.
Right.
You understand? And we are a voice. We are highlight certain things where we want to be fixed. And even if we are not coming back to Jamaica, the things where we want to be fixed is for you in Jamaica.
Exactly my point. What that have to do with me not living there? I'm talking about something that's affecting you. Why is it not okay for me to talk about it just because I ain't living there?
That is it.
Come on, man. We have too much time for jump down each other's throats. And the things
Morning,
we need to
Michelle.
be talking about and protesting about and getting up and ranting and raving about, we're not doing it.
Nope.
The things we need to be ranting and raving about, we not doing it.
That is true.
Once in a blue moon, is everybody get? Oh, just something has to happen in your neighborhood for you to get up and say something. If it ain't happening to you,
And you
that's
joke. Sometimes and not even them neighborhood. Sometimes it have to happen to them family member. And close
Right.
family member too. Because
Right.
sometimes a whole lot of things happen to the neighborhood and because I know them it happen to them no business.
exactly.
Humble say we only have now until 2027 to hold on, message gone. Until 2027 to get it together. Them are close things page. Them are close this page of the book until this page of the book. Unity are the only chance. Boy,
It is.
2027 that's 3 years from now. Me like feel always think positive and have a positive outlook on things, but boy, sometimes I have to just call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
Me not see that happen. You understand? Because it take people of a certain mind. You understand? And them tell you, thousands of us, hundreds of us can come and preach the words. You understand? But will majority listen? No. Them a go find. Let me show you something. Look on this how this simple. You come like say, boy, taxi man a protest say gas too expensive. And then, so where you say 100 taxi man, 70 taxi man out there protest say gas expensive and the whole 100 for protest now. The next 30 man still run taxi because he look
Right.
on that as a chance for him to make more money.
More money.
And say, boy, him have him family to feed and him have this to feed. And him not look on a bigger picture. Him not look on say if him join them 70 there. And the whole of them come together and gas drop. They must save more money. So in order, so at the end of it, you're gonna make more money
Long
because you're gonna
run.
spend more money, so you're gonna get more profit. But because
the
him see
long
the
run.
1 day or the 2 day, where him can get some extra customer, him don't go join the process, the protest.
Right.
Him
Right.
would have speed for now till next year to try to catch everybody for that 1 day money. So that's the mindset of the people. You
Yes.
understand? Everybody I think about for themselves about now.
Yeah.
Not tomorrow, not next week, right now.
Yep.
The struggle is real and it will never get unreal. Me crocodile tail.
Yep. The amount of viral videos I see go up when all of the politicians them pay go up, prime minister pay go up, politician pay go up. The amount of viral video, you see viral videos everywhere. Why we don't see no viral videos about the hospital? Look at KPH. Look at
And
KPH.
the amount of
Everybody
people.
face where everybody
And the amount
them
of people.
father and them uncle and them sister and them brother, where everybody have to go for some kind of care when it's serious. Good morning,
And
Katie.
the
Good
amount
morning.
of people who lose family member and call for because of neglect. The amount of people who lose family member with some simple illness because of neglect. We will come out and do and talk about it. And nothing come out of it.
No, sir.
That's what them say. G Style say, boy, it's all come back to the word unity. Unity is strength, but the people them not unite because most of them is for themselves.
It is
Look at
sad.
Spanish Town Hospital. See that? But that makes sense. Almost 90% of the hospital in Jamaica and another Spanish Town Republic, a majority of them.
Majority.
He's not Maple Hospital. You understand? I see my sister grandmother broke her hip and then carry her down there and you hear say she drop out with something else. Hey she, good morning. You understand? She go down there just with hip problem and she no come back home couple days after she dead and then say something else.
Rapper, you all of them major hospitals like you not supposed to have something where KPH not have or Spanish
Nope.
Town. All the major hospitals should have
All-
the same facilities.
All of them.
Every last one of them.
All of them. All of
Every
them.
last one.
All of them.
Why is it?
Good morning, Sexy Red. Good morning. All of them fi have it, for truth.
Why is it you have all of this? Them have what them have, and when you go to Spanish Town and downtown and all them, in every parish with a major hospital should have all of the amenities it needs to run properly and
Properly.
efficiently. Every
King of
last
music,
one.
well, no, none of us in the West Indies now unite.
Good morning, Sexy Red.
That are the big problem. That is the big problem.
Every parish, everybody, everywhere in every
I
parish.
appreciate love morning. You understand? I remember, no man, if you don't have a good medical system, you know, yo, that a big problem, you know. Don't big up yourself, good morning, that a big problem, you know. You understand?
You said the University of the West Indies doesn't have things that other hospitals don't have?
I'm now the people now you unite.
G Style, I don't understand that. What do you mean they don't have anything that University of the West Indies don't have?
Okay, I'm gonna see that they comment there. I'm gonna look.
That's the first I'm hearing that. That's the first I'm hearing that. Because when I walk into UA and I walk in a
No, man.
KPH and I go
You
to
will-
Spanish Town,
You
I
more
see-
equipped
I see-
more
Thank you very
more
much.
than 90% of the hospital in Jamaica
I
by
see-
far.
I see way different things.
That's how things that. Yeah man, right this man. Yeah man.
Okay, right.
Yeah man.
right,
You're
That's what
right.
I'm saying.
G style. Yeah man.
Yeah.
Whole heap of things when they are other hospital have. Cause remember, you know, sometimes when them the other hospital them have to send them straight to you.
Exactly.
Straight to you with them have to send them. And sometimes them have them there for days before them even reach you. And that not no good because they come like say you put all extra pressure on one hospital.
Exactly.
But while that the problem, that sometimes it can be a simple problem, should have been taken like even a scan. What the couple months ago, I say a lady will lose her mother. You understand what she carry her mother must have headache and something. And she carry her mother go to the hospital and have a minor stroke. She have a minor stroke, sir, and she carry her mother go to the hospital. I mean I tell you, say them have the woman there almost 2-3 days in a be a pain. Them couldn't even find the medication for give the woman. And when they finally decide to ship her girl Yui, when she reach her Yui, the first question Yui asks her say, why them have the woman so long at the hospital? You say, boy, there's nothing what them can do for her again. Because them have her there too long without medication. And the woman drop out. A couple of hours after them carry her Yui, she drop out because when she reach you, say there's nothing what them can do for her. The people them have her too long. I mean I tell you, yo, the woman daughter forward out, you know. I mean I tell you, say, yo, she do about 10, 6, 7 video. Cause yo, she says her mother dead now go so. Because them bring the woman to hospital in time. You understand? Where they could have more than sort out the problem and save the woman life. And now the woman did their ball in her pain. Then come like them down to business with the lady. Yeah man, until they neglect her until she lose her life. And apart from me don't even see much people share the video.
But
I share the video the most. No, not even vlogger them don't even vlog the video.
That's crazy.
It does go on deaf ears.
You see, Outlaw, what you're referring to is maybe operation wise, right? Surgical wise. simple amenities like having a scan, getting a scan, every hospital should have that.
Exactly.
Every
Because
major hospital needs to have that. We can't say each hospital specializes in a certain thing.
but
That's
Jamaican, in order
ridiculous.
for them to
They're
specialize in
major
certain
hospitals.
things, them need this scan, them need certain machine to see
Of
what them
course.
are going to deal with and how to deal with it. Without
Of
this
course.
machine, you can't see you specialize in an A, and you can't go look for A yourself. You're like, well, I've got to take a report where a next hospital sent you. No sanky, no thing. So them
Exactly.
themselves have to be able to evaluate the situation at that point for themselves, because
Immediately.
things do change.
The
You understand
serious,
things?
the serious
Yes, so
situation.
not because they might specialize in different something, and the major hospital them don't specialize in special something. Because you
This
go
is
have
what I'm
KPH, you
saying.
go have Punchstone Hospital. That is the major hospital for that particular parish.
Paris.
So
Yes.
those hospital is not specialized in nothing. Those hospital is hospital for people who ill for whatever illness. You understand? The hospital they must specialize in certain things. Those are different.
I have to leave Hanover, St. Elizabeth, and go Kingston for a simple
General
scan.
hospital. You understand? The
That's
general
ridiculous.
hospital is just the general hospital. They're not for anything particular. You have different hospital for that. So when they were talking about the general hospital, them don't have the general equipment them.
Man, I understand how you can borrow. How can you borrow 90 odd billion, 90 odd million US dollar to save one US, because that's what they did, and a lot of people ain't even talking. But look, the things them what we're supposed to like, pay attention to, we're not. The government spent $90 million US dollar, right? Borrow 90 million US dollar to save one US dollar. So the US dollar go from what is it, 158 to 159. And a lot of
All
people
right.
don't even know these things, rapper. You got to pay attention to the shit that's gonna
That
affect you.
that
and
boring
your
to most people.
family in
They're
the
not gonna
long
pay
run.
attention. That's boring. They don't pay attention to boring. So you have to be passa for them to pay
Come on,
attention.
man.
1 second, I'm Jamaican. Outlaw. I'm sure example, because I know me that UK too. King's College specialize in cardiac arrest or anything to do with that. But they are also a general hospital. So them have everything for the general, and then them have the wards where specialize in a cardiac.
Correct.
You understand? So even though they might even though in the UK and they might specialize in a certain thing, them still have the general hospital with them A&E, where them look after the people and make sure say everything is good. You understand? Then they send them to the special unit where them need to go to.
Exactly.
But them still is a general hospital. So me understand what you say. But even though them, and then you have some smaller hospital where specialize. You understand? When probably is not in a general hospital, but most of these hospital is a general one. If you go St. Thomas are the same thing. You understand? If you go Guy St. Thomas are the same thing. So me I say, even though them have special department and they specialize in a certain thing, them still have the general part as well too.
Right, and have the general amenities to face certain things when they come in. They can run their
Lay
little
sunrise.
test
Yes,
and
man.
whatever, and and from running that test on you, they could say, you know what, we need to send her over there, over that part, because they're the ones who have what she needs.
Right there. So see they even
But they
G
find out
style.
what the problem is.
Exactly. See the G style said the same thing. I mean the UK as well. Even in Bristol, you still have the general hospital. No matter what, them have certain part or certain ward specializing. Them still have the general.
Every general hospital needs to have the same amenities. Everyone.
Right. No, man, it's a bit mad, man. But we are the people after us. You understand, take things in on here, man. Because anyhow, they don't get up and rise up or rebel. Nothing now will change. Things will get worse. And let me tell you something. See, anything where a person sees they can get up with, that's human nature. It's just
Correct.
human nature. They're gonna take advantage of it. Even if
Correct.
you're in a relationship and you allow your partner to take advantage of you, them are gonna take advantage
That's
of you.
what they gonna do. Exactly.
Anyway, anything you do in life and you allow people to take advantage of
Anything.
you, them are gonna do it until you put a stop to it. So it's just human
Yep.
nature.
Yep.
So when you allow, so if somebody send and them a box and kick you up and you don't put a stop to it one day, I go the extra mile. You are giving me advice, add me to your box. No problem for you. So me give my advice no. We are to the box. And in acting the invitation, my boss.
No, they absolutely don't, G style. Not from what I see. I'm talking about just the basic pay.
Morning, my general.
Good
Yes.
morning, good morning,
Good
good morning.
morning.
Good
Good
morning to the
morning,
Queen, good morning to the Jinx. All right,
good
big up
morning, my
yourself.
boss.
I like your subject. I like on the subject. But
That
what we
is
need,
it.
we have to remember where we're coming from and who we are dealing with. You understand me? And you see, Jamaican people, no matter what you give them never satisfy. Well, we are a set of black people. We don't. We're special. We're unique. And we have a mentality where we not I don't know if we not care about our things where we have. You understand me? So because of we can get it and we get it, so we not take care of it. I don't know if you understand where we're coming from. Where we're coming from. Because for instance now, you over your cropper
Yeah.
and you donate two ambulance to Jamaica, right? And
Yes.
you think say, well, all right, because you donate the two ambulance, then would have take care of the ambulance and run the ambulance how it is. No, them just treat the ambulance because what? You will send more down there. You understand me?
No, but see now, that's go back to the health center, them minister of health and wellness. You understand? It's because if them on this thing, you understand, and sit with that's the people, them take them job seriously. They will have to take them job seriously. But as I said, if they just left them to do whatsoever they want to do, them are going to neglect patient and them are going to also mash up the equipment them.
This is
All
why we
right,
have supers and
all right.
supervisors and managers in every department, everywhere. If
But
if
you,
if
Exactly.
if you're
you
paying
see,
people,
And
if you
if
said this person is responsible to make sure ambulance clean, ambulance is taken care of, somebody who does the hiring to check out somebody's, you know what I mean? Say, is this
background,
person right for the job or
uh,
yes,
whatnot?
yes.
If it's not
all
A,
right.
if
But
you
Look
drive
well,
the
into this.
ambulance,
but if
I'm
everybody
sorry,
just
Uncle
left
Rob,
up everything just like that, it not gonna
it's
change.
not gonna
Somebody
work.
has to take accountability. You
There has to
understand?
be
For
an
the slacking in
overseer.
the workplace. You
There has to be an
understand?
overseer. I can't just hire one person to drive the ambulance and this guy know he has a job driving ambulance and he's coming to work every day. And because I got this guy driving the ambulance, there's no one to oversee what he's doing with the ambulance.
And
That's ridiculous.
always taking how much he's taking care of the ambulance. Because
That
remember
doesn't make
the
sense.
ambulance is very vital. And it come like enough isn't in the country already. And like foreign you can call ambulance and then it's come for you. No.
Right.
It have to be
All
some
right.
serious accident or something drastic, or unless you call a certain place and you have your money, can't pay you much a dollar. So
Right.
Uh,
the ambulance and what did they don't have to have an overseer we can sit to it as who's to ever do that particular job, take care of the equipment. You understand? Somebody have to held accountable. But if nobody not go not go held accountable, everybody are gonna just do what they want to do. I don't care.
Even over here up on a simple job you
res,
go to, if
res,
you're working with
respect.
machinery, right? They have a check sheet where you, as the
Yep.
operator, you have to check that sheet every single day you go to work.
Yep. Yep.
Somebody work first shift. Somebody work first shift has to check that sheet. Somebody work
Yep.
second shift, they got to check that sheet. Third shift, fourth shift. That's how it does. And there is someone else who is overseeing those check sheets. There's someone else who's checking that machinery. You know what I'm saying?
All,
So it's not like just give them
Right, so
something.
share.
Rapper can't just contribute the two ambulance, and when him contribute it, only just get a driver, and it just a drive stuff with no one to oversee it. That's ridiculous.
all right. All right, well said, Cheyenne. Well, all right, Kappa. Let me tell
Simple
you
say
something now.
emergency service doesn't exist. Yeah, remember the
Me,
man at the airport. Yes, talk about talk.
let me
Talk.
say something. You see, that's why I'm so glad when people like me and you and share step out of the box. Cause when we step out of the box and reach and come out of the box, right? And they on the far out and we can look in and we can able to come here so adapt and see the principle of what them have over here and adapt it and able to share it back with them.
I
With
same
them
thing man
over
Jamaican
there.
that talk about earlier.
You understand? With them over there, them not have a clue. You
Not a
understand me?
clue.
It's like you send a pair of shoes, go give them. Because you send it free, go give them, then just kick it and mash it up and things to them with, and then don't know how where you go through to get that pair of shoes, how hard
That
you
that
work.
that is
Right?
true.
That's why I say crapper every day I wouldn't mind if we could have get back where them come together and them can able to come. Get a visa, come here, work and learn through and get us come with a skill. Me no want nobody just get a free ticket and things says a free ticket. Them have to come with a skill
I
and
said the
come
same
and,
thing to
and
that
can
boy a while
accept
back.
and work and know and see and come here and
Every
see what we are
last
talk
one.
about. That mean them can understand.
Yep.
They can't
Real.
understand because they don't have a clue, they don't have an understanding. Look at the TikTok now. Because every time everybody they on TikTok now, because they can say to you, say, send me a money gun, send me a this, send me a gun. Everybody they on money, every time you jump on them thing now, you want now, them look through your profile, them sister years a gifter. Them just start, send me a university, send me a lion, send me a this, send me a that. Come on, man. We work
That,
hard with money. We work. Me not have a problem gifting now. Me not have a
me know
problem
but
give you
the
something.
targeting part. No, me understand the
But when you
target
see
part. You
me
see,
and you check out me
Right.
me
and you see
understand
me
the
thing
target part.
and you start target me as soon
No, me
as
not
me
like
as
that.
me
You
not
see,
even drop on your live. You invite me and you want me send this and you want me send that. Make me do it from my heart because of how me feel, of how me work, and how me can do.
Right.
Jamaica have a mentality, my brother. The mentality is totally sick. And not until you when them come out, you have to take them out of it and make them look in and see. And that's the time they get to love them country.
blingers,
Rapper.
big up yourself, you know.
And not until we come here, we get to love. And we love our country now, but not until when we get out of our country and see the real where we left down there. And
Yeah,
we have
tell
to
you
love
what.
it and cherish it. Sometimes I see
Listen.
them as some things down there eat and me I say imagine me not having tears come on me eye and them
Wow.
don't
And let me
know.
tell you something. When me watch a
You see,
video and see a man go in a backyard, and pick
what
all a mango and bite
twinkle
it.
brain.
I'm
It put me
Go
biting.
give
head, it put
oh
me, put
what
me.
1 second there, guys. Go give oh stop cuss Jamaica. Help who you can help. You so you so mean.
Lord
My
You see,
God, oh yeah,
that
they
the
know.
match I show
Yeah,
you the,
they not
one thing
listen. We not.
you need for grabs the conversation what people have.
Right.
It's not about sounding mean. You need for grabs the whole. I remember say me up on TikTok as well too. You understand me get gift, but him only show as an example. And the part where him say me no wrong him. What him say? Me say it out. Since you talk about
I
the
see
part,
it.
me go back to the part there. All right. Jamaican come to my sister and Jamaican they write you. Ask her if she ever come to my live. I'm saying Jamaican said more those. I've never said that.
Never. Never.
I've never. I don't
Never.
me there. She see one liar outlier. Ask me if him ever can give me as well. Ask me if me ever point him out.
Never.
And she said do
Never.
Never.
this. You
Never.
understand? See blingers up on the line. Ask her. You understand? Real yardy. Ask him as well to if I ever point out none of them. Browning, ask any one of the people them. I have never. So
B, me
if you see
jump
I
on
look
your
on
game
that,
and me see and me just start
right.
bling up your game and send
Ask
it.
even share as well to and anytime shake you can give me strength right there. But no matter how much I do, I still don't point them out. So what
Right.
am I saying right?
And say,
Sometimes you just bounce past some live and I say, oh, outline, you're coming, outline, come send me this, come send me that.
Yeah.
No, that's not nice. You understand? That's why I also more than I say for share. I'm tell him say even for share live, I'm gonna share live about 3 to 4 times. I don't like it. Even that if you share my life to people, I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable because I don't
Wow.
like to feel like me I put pressure on people.
I,
So what he's saying is not wrong. So it's not about cussing Jamaica. This is what we were talking about earlier, Jamaican. You
Right.
understand? One time people have put awareness out there, people take it the wrong way.
Right.
You understand?
Targeting.
And
He's talking about
right.
people being targeted.
Right.
Nobody don't care. If we ever forgive, we're going to give it.
Exactly.
But you have people who target
Crapper.
specific people.
Right.
I come in rapper
Why?
crapper live and rapper play a game. And what them do is them like my page, follow my page, and as soon as them go live, rapper has 6, 7 requests them I send back to back from coming to them live. And I just block them.
Me say about 3 to 4 times I share it, and the 3 to 4 times I share it, I'm gonna share it off of my own. People say, no rapper, share it. Or then we have a few people say rapper now, anytime I live, you share it. Even time they tell me something, I still don't like it. You understand?
Right.
One time people pop on, then do it. That's why I know. Me have a thing that sometimes a person, me see a name come on my page, me don't even say nothing. When that person like the live or comments, then me start big them up. Me not put no pressure on nobody on the point, because at the end of the day, you don't know how that person stay at the moment and it's uncomfortable.
It
You
is.
see what I'm saying? But however, that wasn't the topic. The topic was of the behavior of some people. And don't get me wrong, when I say TikTok, I'm telling you why me get love TikTok on a different level. Not about the gifting, but about what TikTok do for even the Jamaican people. TikTok is something, whether you believe it or not, TikTok is something can make crime drop a Jamaica.
That is
Whether
it.
you believe it or not,
Straight.
TikTok is something can make crime drop a Jamaica. Listen,
Straight.
the old house and the mama they on TikTok. Most of the youth them
And then I have no time to go to the door.
They don't
Then I
have
have no
no
time to go
road.
to the door.
They don't have
Then I have
no
no time to walk street because they might get a gift every time they get a gift. Anytime you send if you send a hand, it's a piece of money in them pocket.
You understand?
So they must sit down
Everybody
on that. And then
They don't
rather
road.
slung in it and chat. Then I have no time to go
They don't have
road.
no time for go road.
24 hours.
24 hours, and sometimes the 24 hours come and you don't even realize to say you did
You understand?
and so long. You understand? You don't even realize it. So
You
and that
see?
me I try show you say, me like it because me I say, yo, no say this thing can actually make crime cut down. And
Let me
let
not
people lose
tell
them
you,
life.
man.
I'm not only attack people.
And then the thing is, it's a part of honesty. It's a form of honesty.
It is.
Them not, because them are ask. Listen, remember now, them are ask what they want. You don't have to give them. But they
That's
still
true.
are ask. You
That's
understand
true.
me? More than them look and then just see and come demands it from you. You understand me?
And also, sometimes one time people out the road in a group and so on, and people are going to shoot up place, well, but innocent. And less innocent because the 15 they never did them, at least 9 out of the 15 they don't on TikTok.
Exactly. Exactly.
So we have to give TikTok the props for that. So we
Real
should say that they
talk,
and bash the thing, because we see
Real
the
talk.
impact of TikTok have. Everybody they on TikTok. They don't have no
Yes.
time for go. They go to no follow. Everybody
Yeah.
try to make a name. You understand? And like say YouTube now, Facebook, where you know say it's hard to make a name. It's more
Right.
easy over here, so everybody have a chance. I just don't have to come strong, and they must sit down.
Right?
So we realize say, yo, it's have a good impact. And that's
Yeah.
why Outlaw say, when them ask them taps and rows, you don't have to do it if you don't have it or if you don't feel like doing it. You just move on to the next level, because there's whole per creator and there's whole per streamers and the app. You understand? And it's very entertaining. You do have someone entertaining on at all, because their method, they understand, is way off.
Look what she said.
Eh,
Crapper. Let me say something. You say anytime you talk, you speak.
right, share, right there, so share. Once again, remember, share, right there, it's a true, you know, some reckless, me just gonna some game, I can't defend it. I'm gonna have me end up in there. Hold it. Hey, share. Me make a post on there, for my Facebook page, somebody said me a gift while my hand was up. I believe my sister, because my sister see my hand up, and she a pass for the For You page, and the person have me 11. I got give me a 12 and my hand up, I believe a Savage. So my sister and Savage have every shoot at that point. So my sister pass and see me, and my sister not like them sitting there now. Because she take them sitting there differently. She not taking like me. And them have me about 11,000. One time my sister see me and my sister come send me a gift for follow. I'm about 13,000. So I didn't get the 12 and I win. So I post it on my Facebook. And man I say, oh, rapper, If you look on my page, me have hundreds of your videos on my page. The impact when you create and you make me all rich. You understand? Because the words where you preach and I listen to you. Right now, me rich and my woman rich too. And I you will listen to and you motivate me to go out there and go do it. And put up on the legs over there and watch you with your hands up in the air. You have disappointed rapper, you let them have your hands up in the air. I'm going to say, Lord God, pray now. People are disappointed at the end of the year. Me have to turn to the person and say, so, you know, if you say, we can have good conversation on TikTok too. People do have conversation on TikTok and we play on TikTok and the match them do have a vibe. It's a buzz sometimes, I'm not telling a lie.
Right.
It's a buzz more time.
Brother,
But
right now, when me and you and Andrea speak about right now, it's something positive. But you see, once we leak something positive about you see, as when me just attack right there, and you see how quick the person jump on the live and
Me
ready
know.
to say, oh, we mean. My
Right.
brother, that she never
Nope.
look into it. Say me
Because
say to her, say I would like them to come here. Why she
right.
never say, okay, yes, would that be feel so good to come there and
No,
we
but
are
that's
Negative
able
not
part.
the
to
point,
The
achieve
negative
Outlaw.
what we
part.
have.
That's really not
You
even the
understand
point.
me?
Really are
You were trying to outline. You spoke about a specific thing. People who are
Yes,
targeting gifters. That's a
yes.
specific argument. You didn't
Right?
say, "Oh, Jamaican them beg too much," or the Jamaican them blah, blah. You
No.
did not say that. You were
Right.
referring to the people who target a
The
certain set of
gifters.
And
people
it
when they
was
come into
and it
their
was
house.
even basically showing the point how Jamaicans can advantage things because remember said that come
Right.
from them getting the ambulance in Jamaica and they're on the
Mhm.
bed them and them not taking care of it. So he was just outlining and said, well, sometimes Jamaicans intend to advantage things while they should use it
Yes.
the correct way. That was the main
To the
point.
best. You understand me?
That is
If
it
we
right.
send some say we send some wheelchair down there. The hospital want wheelchair and we send it down there. Some of them
Man,
take it and
Kevin.
then don't remember, then take it and carry garden yard. Then thief it.
I'm gonna carry it
And I
back.
remember say, well, it is for the public. You understand
But
me?
that
Yeah.
is what I'm saying, outlaw. There should be someone
Working
overseeing
with
that
liver.
factor. When the
Which is right.
hospital, when the hospital lends someone a wheelchair, there
And
should
the
be
man still
someone
pick
to
up.
To pick
monitor
it back up. Yeah.
the time that that person has that wheelchair, the address that wheelchair is going to, and if you don't send it back, you are going to be held accountable. You're
You
going to
That's
be
get
true.
a
held
fine.
accountable.
Yeah.
That's how it
Specky
is
Dandy
here.
though.
I mean, if the hospital has to lend you or bring a certain piece of equipment in your house, in your home, there's someone at the hospital, there's a department with people who monitor that sector. You understand? And they
And
have
if
people who monitor in the time that you're supposed to have the wheelchair. So when it goes a week over that time that you had the wheelchair, you're getting a phone call. When you don't
yep,
get a phone call, you're getting 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letter. Here the
that
1 week. You need
that
to
are
return
true.
this equipment.
That are true. They can't just left up
Yes,
things just like that.
Um,
exactly.
um, Mama says, so, listen, we have a set of people here back in when we just come to England, they call the diaspora. Anything at all you get, you could have bring it to the diaspora crapper, and the diaspora take it from you, and you're sure and know so the diaspora send it. Them a send it back home to Jamaica too. Well, you understand? If you get
Yes.
wheelchair, if you get bed, you just bring it. Let me tell you, say, them your young people nowadays. Them you can't go give them. Then they say they don't want it, and money. Them want you give them. Them no
Okay.
want ambulance send no wheelchair go give nobody or no nothing go give nobody. And money them want. Because them know say once you give them the money, then can put their hand in it. You understand me? Or then can take it
True.
for themselves.
That are true.
Right? You remember back in the days you could have sent your barrel go church go give pastor. Pastor now take it to the people them again. Pastor take it to our
But
invest
pick
to
out what I
invest
want.
people in our church. Pick out
And
when
pick
them
out what
want
him
and give
want.
the
And pick
people
out
them the
what
rip
suit
rap.
him.
So if
Yes.
things like
Yes.
those happen, where we going? How
True.
Jamaica can rise? If it's from the
True.
church, a church is a place where we used to respect with everything, now, brother. You understand
And
me?
Rafa,
Because
me I put it out, being that outlaw touch on it, I'm putting it out there because my love for say good and my
Hey,
love for see
Tawana.
where the good
Listen,
are
Tawana.
happening for my people them. You
That
see,
is it.
you see Rydell Rowe, the prophet were out there. Every barrel we got to him, everything him get, it's on live
Me
TV,
know. Me know.
YouTube, TikTok, everything. He open up everything and
Me
put on the
know.
tent. And having people them and give them what the people them know.
The amount, listen me, all the man do all in dental care. You
Oh
understand? The
my
people them who
God.
have sugar, yo, the man do in medical checkup once a month. You understand? And the man also have a thing where every month as well to when give back to give the taxi driver them free gas.
Oh
The
my
amount where the
God.
man do, and me see when low some post him up on him page what there now, and the man tarnish the man, the man deal with the man away, and I wasn't meant to do a video about that, but we just never get around to it. You understand?
That
But yo,
man need to be highlighted a lot
yes,
more,
man.
rapper, a lot
The man
more.
do
I
it.
don't see no church. If them do it, I don't know. But me not see no church. I get people in and I take people name, forget passport, birth certificate,
Get them
driver's
on farm
license
work as
permit.
well. Get them
I
up on
send them
farm
from
work as
farm
well.
work and them send- I don't see no
And,
church under that.
and
I see for
most,
something like a birth certificate. The man said, how much in thousands of people get something as simple as a birth certificate? You know how we Jamaicans stay, especially in a country place, the man them something there.
I
But
pro-
something as simple as a birth. If you don't equip the
no, I
people
told you, no.
with the things they
They
need,
need.
the simple essentials.
I
I'm
said this
saying,
up.
yeah, they grown, but enough of them rapper can't read
You
or
should
write
box big up.
to even
I
pull out
true.
a farm.
I
To
true.
even fill out a farm, me not joke, me not
I
grow no corner with this. You
true.
understand?
And as me I talk about even the
Come on,
medical
man.
part, you know how much people down in Jamaica we have high pressure and don't even know the simple high pressure will lead to glaucoma, and after
And
a
get
time that lead to
busy.
blindness. And if them just have the opportunity to get them eye test the right way and get some eye jobs, it can
My
prevent that.
goodness.
Sometimes some people don't feel like I scratch them and don't even realize the boy them pressure in them eye. You
Right.
understand? And all them
Right.
want some eye jobs to keep the pressure low. If it not lead to glaucoma and lead to blindness, then you hear them say people do them something. Why that's just
Yes.
natural thing. But man, make sure them get free eye check. Not only that,
Dental
them
care.
get
Never
free
be no
dental
dentist.
care. And them something expensive like whoa. And the
Yes,
next
sir.
one, free diabetic check.
Free
Because me
diabetic
also say,
check.
why people lose them foot at Jamaica, so and why people get blind so
A lot.
regular. Then
A
when me
lot.
at Jamaica now, me realize how expensive the medication are.
Yes, sir.
Even the cheapest
Yes.
medication. So if you don't know you have sugar
Thousands of dollars.
and you can buy even the cheapest medication,
My
it can get
goodness.
bad for you. You're gonna lose
Yes.
limb. You
Yes.
understand? I
But
never realized that until me in the position one time I don't that I start see I realize if you want the good one over $6,000 and that probably for your month worth and that for the good one
Yes.
7,000 for the good one. The
Yeah.
rubbish one about for 1,000 odd. I mean I know
but
that I mean I
rapper,
want that for use. Yes, my
So,
boss.
rapper,
encourage all of my
look,
Jamaican.
look now.
When you check out
The
Ryder
money,
Road,
remember
And the
now.
price big up. Yeah.
Remember, Jamaican, we have the best cure there. Self-cure. We have self-cure. We can go to door, go pick up some bush and some whisk
Mix up boss.
and
There you
boil it up.
know.
And nobody no want to do that. And we over England and we don't pay any money. Any money at all
Let me
we
tell you
get
something,
it.
you know? And I hear so we found out come realize say, hey, we bush out of Jamaica. Have
I
something.
mean,
When me that
yes.
mango leaf, mix up bass, big up yourself.
Sour sap leaf.
I say, yo, at least when we don't get me so drink sour sap leaf, but mango leaf, me never know some mango leaf has much benefit. Especially
Right.
if a person have an halal guava leaf. Mango
Yeah.
leaf combined with guava leaf, if a person ever know how that good for sugar,
Yeah.
that good for the diabetes on a different level. You understand? There was so many things when I find me can realize how good them is.
Some
And them have it down there dash way. Them have it down there dash way. I hate pound for your thing and aki now, no, my brother.
I mean, I
tell
tell
you,
Jesus,
Me
peace.
walk
Me
up
know
one day
man.
me take up one
It's
breadfruit at
$11.99
20
for one over
at
here.
23 pounds for one breadfruit, no, my brother.
Jesus.
Me know.
23 pounds
You
for
see,
one
if they cut
breadfruit.
it and give one slice or one quarter out of 5-6 pounds for one little slice of breadfruit, you say, Jesus Christ.
Right?
Mm.
And they have it down
Mix
there.
up,
That's why
boss, big up.
what day when me take it up, what day me have the picture and me I show the people and which part me go shopping and how me shopping and when me buy me Jamaican product from. It was
Simple.
a pleasure. hear some of the youth them on the life. Boss, me I go do me farming, you know. A farming me I do. Because me just want to start me farming. Everybody want
My
to start
goodness.
farming now.
No, I'm true.
Because they see
Everybody.
the
Yeah,
price.
man. That girl, Mona, me just set a while ago, the sauce up leaf and the mango leaf, good for diabetes. And simple,
Right.
yo, you see the dark blood, you see upon the woman them monthly, yo, it start out them belly ache, yo, the amount of good things we can do.
We,
'Cause remember,
it and
I
me
mean, I have
sorry
to
say.
represent for royal maroon herbs, you know, man. You understand? So people,
Yes.
whenever they that Peckham, just go check out the royal maroon herbs. You get every herb you can think of a Jamaica. Them have
Yes.
them. You
Yes.
understand?
Yes.
Listen, me, the amount of herbs it is, man. And
Brother,
listen, me, then good.
That is it.
Crapper,
Thank you
No,
for
the
there
the
is
no as
no
well.
way. As soon
Simply,
as
thank
me
you
get a
guys. Thank you for
holiday,
the
as soon as me get a holiday,
Big up my
as
family.
soon as me
Yeah.
get a holiday and go Jamaica, me make sure get myself flush out. Can me have a big belly now, so when me go down there, me make sure I ask the man,
Get me get myself.
listen, who want something for shit out, you know? No make sure sell me something.
It's to one hand.
Everybody has
Big
sell
up
me.
yourself to
So
one
me
hand.
just buy up,
And
blood. Just buy up.
my boss, let me tell you, see the last time I did there, me want me spend 17,000 Jamaican dollar just for
Yeah.
herbs and all of them something there. You
just for bush
understand?
Yes.
alone.
Just
Yeah.
for bush in them the buckle.
And,
Yep.
You understand? Mix up, big up yourself,
and
simple, big
if
up
you have
yourself.
time to go walk up and down and pick that and put it for boil it, all you want to do is just find one of the old people them will tell you, come here, my grand aunt, and she had 97 this year, brother. And she know all the bushes them.
Yeah, yeah,
All
man.
of them.
Yeah, man. And you see, the funniest thing, me hope say you have some of the younger generation I learn from the elder them. Because we don't want this knowledge for die
Lose it.
with the
That
elder
is the
them.
Yeah.
thing.
You
Them don't
understand?
talk.
It just,
Listen, crapper, they not
yeah.
talk to the older folks them. Them not talk to the older folks them.
Mm-hmm. True.
Them down there where great grand and great grand know and talk to them, sit down and reason with them grandparents. Not enough
Right.
of them,
You know, the same
right?
yard with
You know,
them
the same,
every
you
Them
know,
not
the
day
them
time
not
and
with
even
you.
don't know
cook.
a thing.
They not even cook. They not
Yeah,
even learn
true.
to cook for share. You
Nothing.
understand me? Them rather go to Kentucky and just go sit down in them room by themselves and lock up with them 2-piece or them 3-piece.
Oh, that's
True.
that's true. Don't I guess that's true.
When me tell them say no, when me a little youth, right? Only Sunday day we might lucky. Sunday eve, not even Sunday evening, once a blue moon, you might get a piece of Kentucky. And Kentucky used to open from 3 o'clock and close 9 o'clock.
All
Now
right, but no,
Kentucky are open 24 hours.
as they like they open, they open
You
like
understand
supermarket
me?
and shop. And
Right?
I'm the last one for close.
Yeah.
Mr. Big,
You
you're right. The
understand me?
pot pants
So
are so bad for too.
nobody not run no boat again. Where the boat them there? Nobody not know if it's sail a boat.
Wicked
But
girl,
look so
thank you,
happy and
Queen.
cook
Yeah,
and run and share.
They're not doing
Yeah.
something again. Simple.
That's
I
true.
was thinking about that. I was talking about that the other day with Guyanese, that Jamaicans cook big. Listen me, simple. I'll know me can cook for 1 or 2 people.
Me
You
can't do it.
understand? Me
No,
can't do it.
no,
Some people
no.
perfect on that. You understand? Me can,
Rapper, if me try to cook some, look, if I try to cook some rice for myself, it'll go spoil more than off if me
No,
cook
no, true,
5
no,
or
true.
10 pound of rice.
No,
I
I think it'll
promise
go
you,
spoil.
me not
No,
ask
No,
you.
me need
seriously
to.
now.
Me can't cook a handful of rice. It'll go spoil. Me not
It'll
used
go
to it.
spoil.
Me not
Hey.
grow some.
Grappa, right now, no. If me get through out of my house now, at the amount of food when me a cook no man. Cause my missus want throw me through the door now. Cause she say me cook too much food.
That
You
is
understand me?
it, man.
Listen,
Bro.
they complain that with me while I say I
15
waste too much food.
15
So,
and 20 pound of rice.
that's
When
a
me
good
buy a
thing.
pack of rice now, me I tell you. Me
Rapper,
go down, me carry some kids on a caravan site Friday and come back Monday. And me cook Friday evening, me cook Saturday, me cook Sunday, and me cook Monday. Thank God I
Right
will at
true.
caravan site. Right through me, brother. And every one of them, me have them live, brother. And me say me so happy if you know say
One
everybody
kiki,
can
I saw you
come
go.
and eat. And eat.
No, man, I
You
say,
understand me?
I saw you go, man, that's one thing with them. People always can forward we are and come with food. You understand?
Yes, boy. It's a pleasure, blood. It's the sweetest thing. to me, brother, it's the sweetest thing when a man can turn up on my yard
The
and
same
have
amount of
fun.
what I mean this side, same amount of water. Cash on time, big up yourself and family, respect for the heart, me. No, I
Cash on
still, I
time.
say
Bless
you
up,
go.
bless up, bless up for
Bless
the
up.
gifts, they give them.
Rapper, I
I,
tell you, last weekend, my mother stopped by here. No, she sent her husband with a bag. And you know the bag having scallion, thyme, and one big old pumpkin in it. So I call her and I say, one must tell lie. One must tell lie. I buy you to buy this and send it up. She said, no, I just picked it from my backyard. I said, stop.
oh my days.
Rapper, a big, nice, pretty pumpkin, you know. And
Oh
still
my days.
from out of the backyard, you know, them come here with the same mentality. If you see our yard, you don't think over up yard, you
Crap,
know.
But you're
crap.
joking, like, you see me now.
Sometimes,
You see me now, to me love farming. You see the whole flat I just moved from. When time I touch summer,
yes.
me used to have about 20 flower spot. Every outlet at the window them, every outside at the window them have 1 or 2 flower spot. Tomato and sweet pepper for kill. Me have purple tomato, me have the red tomato, me have salad. Listen, me have sweet pepper, me have next pepper, and now me there maybe so I go concrete places. Me say, I know much dirt they ask about. At least I say, I'm gonna go farm this. Yes, I'm gonna drop in some carrot tonight and 2 lettuce. Me love farming.
Yes.
Comfort,
Yeah.
I got 2 from mine. See that's it, man. Nothing beat that.
Pepper.
Yes, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna tell you something. You
Me
see, every
say-
time I go Jamaica, I make sure I do a little of planting for me when I go Jamaica. If you know, say, what do you save all some seeds, something seed, we call it some lychee seed. Me save
Yes.
so when I go back now, I will plant the lychee and
Yes.
well, I wish and 2 more again. Cause then that Jamaica, but me especially the lychee. You see, if you do that
Yes.
Jamaica and you farm the lychee, and we see
Yeah.
them the beer. Cause remember, if you get 6 or 7 lychee, $1,000.
Yeah.
So if you what? If you don't have Jamaica, you have 1, 2 or 3 lychee tree in your yard. When that start beer, you know, Jesus Christ, you don't have to count
My
money.
goodness.
6 or 7 lychee. Half you have $1,000. Jamaican dollar. Mighty
Boy,
God.
may I tell you.
And then something that we will run up and down a bush and eat. As picnic, we'll run up and down and pick them and eat them like
pick-
nothing.
Wait there, wait, Grandpa, you know what thing them call damsel?
The name sound,
Damsel.
the name sound of family. I'm not
It's like-
damsel in distress. But damsel,
You
No, damsel are some small fruit. Them coming like them look like a grape. But when you eat them, it's just like star apple. Like the next to star apple. But them sweet.
they look like they're
then-
staining and white, and it's something inside white.
Yes.
Yeah,
And them some look.
them bad. I never know that damsel them call them. I know exactly what
Yeah,
they
man,
look
that
like
damsel
sharp.
we call
Yeah,
them,
man.
man. Some little, them small, them not big,
Yeah.
them not big.
It's a
Yeah,
different
man,
name.
and
They
it
call
now
them
not
something
see
different
damsel. Boy,
What
I
kind of
tell
plum
you,
they
boy.
call it? I know what you're talking about.
Me see a couple of the seed them, man, and the last time I go down and plant a couple of them on the goat name them down. I did vex.
Yeah,
So
man.
me love my
What?
farm. Me love my farming, man. Cause I see one time long is to my great grandfather. Them man they lived until about 106, and we always say garden making live to 106. Cause them man they left the garden. Them
Why
man
I
they
see
left
where
out
me
and
auntie now,
garden.
man.
Only difference with him,
No, simply,
implant
we're not
and a
gonna
reap.
talk about it, you know. We just get switch up and off topic a little bit, but they
Yeah,
have, it was the
But-
main topic. Yeah.
But what you know, simple, remember, you know, when we talk about good food, them, the food, them, what we talk about now, we grow in Jamaica, and we talk about some organic food, you know. So the health,
Right.
the health with the pan same, you know. Remember,
Right.
one time we there and we talk about certain bush, you know. Them there are medicine, you know, are herbal medicine, them there, you know. So you understand? So in a way, you know, we kind of still up on the same topic, you know.
still on the same
You understand?
topic,
We just about the right
about
thing to
the
put in our
health,
body.
the eating,
You understand?
yeah.
The healthy eating. So right now we're about the healthy eating. You
So
see
you
me I
have to
say?
go to KPH, go sit down for
Go
hours,
sit down.
hours with
And
high blood
hours.
pressure and
Because-
sugar and all them something there.
In the 70s, how much hospital did around? And you have old people. Me know old people did there, and because
They
them live off of them
hospitals
bush and them
too.
bush.
They
Can't
raise the
remember not.
hospital.
Them stronger,
Right.
them stronger than we different if you notice the children, the older generation, them
course.
stronger, we know they don't really
Right.
sick like that, no. Because as I say, them know the remedy and them eat and drink the right something. Cause me remember,
Good.
alright, my great grandfather, when film dinner done cook, you have to make sure say you throw off the pot soup. And that's the first thing you drink. You call it the pot water.
Yes.
The pot
Before
water.
you eat dinner, you go drink in pot water. Remember, them say in the
Before-
water, the whole of
yes.
the trade there. You
Right.
understand?
And that in
So
my
now,
drink.
who know what is a drink pot? Who know what is a drink pot water? I couldn't tell when me drink. All the time me drink pot water, all the time I taste it if you have enough salt.
Right.
Big.
That's the-
Sometimes,
you have to taste what-
no, big man thing, because I'm over here, right, and me a cook, and you know, so the food them send over here, that's why you don't really want to drink the pot water, but make you go to Jamaica and go and a cook, and see if
Right,
as
simple.
soon as the food done, as some my pot water you have
Some
to
of the
drink.
pot water. So
The
them
food
drink,
that
them
come
get
from
the
out of
best.
the earth, natural, the
Out of
banana,
the
them
organic,
natural.
man. Fully
You have cut off
organic.
the banana off of the tree, no touch no ground, you no go
Fully
nowhere.
organic. You know,
That's
come
Yeah,
across the
that's-
water.
So you have to drink some
all the
of my pot
benefits, the
water.
health benefits that.
You understand?
You know,
One time,
water.
a morning time, they make sure say you drink Cersei. That's how
Yes.
one of the things you have to drink your Cersei is a problem. Susha man, missus. You have to
I
drink.
used
Listen,
to
now,
hate
man.
it. Me no
Listen,
want
now,
it.
man.
Me no
Right,
want
get
it.
your bush tea.
Right now, me would
Listen to this now.
some Cersei.
Listen, trust me, now, man.
Me dying
Listen
to
to
get
this
some
now, man.
Cersei right now.
Me tell enough people say when my grandmother dewormed
Good
me,
morning,
me not have
bitches.
for the
Good
whole day,
morning.
me have to
Let's
wait, me
write
have to
this
walk,
up.
babe. When she dewormed me for the whole day, me not have on no brief. You
Right.
understand me? Me have to walk over until me shit out the worm.
Right, no, watch out. Wash out and everything.
When last you see pitney come out with tapeworm and threadworm. Then the
Right.
pitney,
You
them
can't
pitney
remember.
alone and them are sitting there. They still
No,
have your
no.
pin of them, that's why them tan so. So that's why them tan so, man. Them come in, you know, them come in like, because, you know,
You muted your mic, outlaw.
You mute it. I mute him, say I can't even unmute him on my side.
No, I am unmute it.
I'm have to unmute himself. Yes, man, this is the thing set, man. All of them, man. You understand where you put your mouth, man. Nowadays, over fire, you amount of process thing. And you see that's the next problem where most Jamaican as well, too, down there now, them love too much of the foreign things. Them
Yes.
too westernized down
Yes.
there. You understand?
Yes.
And I miss out on the benefit of the real organic food.
are the real thing.
And the thing is that people's mind are not open because
Them look
I
they look so
realize-
pretty and nice when you buy the
I
foreign
realized
apple,
a
the
lot of the
green
things,
apple,
for
the red
example,
apple.
this morning when I was making your coffee, I was looking for my vanilla.
Yeah,
And then I realized, are you by the little vanilla thing?
I think so.
Yeah. A lot of these things that you guys also use, and a lot of people use that on a daily basis for even make porridge or whatever, that are like staple of the family. Like sometimes people will even go back home and bring them back. A lot of them, they don't even have any natural ingredients in it.
Just flavor.
It's just based off chemical, and a lot of the time, like most people don't know, but when you see anything with like vanilla,
Artificial extract.
artificial
or
vanilla
artificial-
extract,
Yeah,
it's
you know
not
good.
vanilla.
No,
I don't remember the name of the animal, but there's this little animal that come like a raccoon, and literally like it ate this thing and it shit up the beans, and then that's what they use because it has this scent
Yes.
and it smells like vanilla, and that's what they use to make a lot of the vanilla essence that we find on the market.
Okay.
Any vanilla you
Alright,
find
look
that doesn't
what-
have like vanilla beans in it. So like a lot of the, like you're saying, a lot of the food that people are used to, and because people are not like their mind is not ready to be open.
You know,
Sometimes
yeah.
it's simple knowledge that you need to know, and once you know, you create new habit. But
That's
a lot
true.
of people are so just
Simply,
so
Anna, you're
that
right.
we use from how long and this and that. So they don't want to change, but then sometimes they wonder how certain people end up with certain illness. It's those little
The
things
things that I
sometimes
use every day.
Hey, good
poison
morning.
us slowly.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Dr.
Good
Chen.
morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
That's
God
why
precious.
we're over here having
I'm
a
just passing
conversation.
by this
If you
morning.
Good
have a
morning,
question,
good
ask your
morning, good
question.
afternoon.
I would love to say something, and I love, is that your wife speaking? I love the topic in which,
When the Maggie them.
Well, listen here.
I give God thanks for the knowledge.
Yes, man. You know, I say
You
go
can hear me?
sometimes. Yeah, we're hearing you now.
Watch
Start
me
over.
now, let me
Start
show
over.
nothing now. No, I mean, I say I like what she talk about.
Yes,
I like what she
man.
talk. Watch me now. It's all the vanilla thing she talk about. We kill ourselves
Yeah.
over Benjamin. I don't really want to call nobody brand, you know.
But
Yes.
all of these vanillas that we are putting in our porridge, it has been poison for years that we're adding to our
That's
stuff.
what I
The
just
thing
never
we're
should.
supposed to buy must name vanilla bean.
And that
Vanilla bean
French have,
extract.
that French have as well too. Well, one time she used same thing she have to the vanilla bean extract.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Right now,
But
me
watch
check
That's
me
in
why.
now,
the
there you
kitchen.
have imitation vanilla bean
And
extract
more
too.
time I buy
You
my
do
own
have the
vanilla and
imitation,
make my
yeah.
own thing.
Because
Because
it's
Guys,
a black
guys.
thing.
it's
Sorry,
easier.
there, guys. Me
You
no
take your
cut you
sugar, if
now.
you want
Ingredients
vanilla
one.
sugar, you take your sugar, you stiff one vanilla stick in there, and then over time it get the scent.
I just want to
Yeah.
say something so I can get out of here. Please, I
Yeah.
want to say something to get out of here. So
Yes.
even the vanilla bean extract, they have the fake one, and I want to see it marked vanillin, and if for example you're gonna have something almond extract, right? You buy the almond extract. When you read the ingredients and you look, you see nothing named almond in it. That's pure poison. But I want to hit you guys with something this morning that a lot of you all don't even know, and I thank God when I find it out. It's syrup. We Jamaicans will love with syrup like crazy. Poison, we've been poisoning our
Kool-Aid. What the hell is Kool-Aid?
Same thing with
No, hold
Kool-Aid.
on. Hold up, baby. Hold up. It is the dangerous high fructose corn syrup that destroys our body and our brains. Added with what? Flavor. And then, for example, you want to make the orange one, right? Or who like the cola champagne.
Me
So
love
you
the
get
cola
the
champagne.
high fructose corn syrup. Eh?
Me used to love the cola champagne. I can't drink it
Yeah.
anymore, but back in the days, that was my favorite.
So watch
That
me
was
now
the
on a man
flavor.
ramper. So you get your high fructose corn syrup, which is a transparent fluid.
But Gods, even if you check certain
In
canned
it,
goods,
which is poison.
you check certain canned goods, there's
Hold on a
there's-
miss. Now just I try show some people right as a ramper like I'm learn. And I want people to forget it. We can't follow with
I
taste bud
understand.
anymore.
I know what you're
have to
saying. I'm
know.
just saying the same
Now you
product we're
put they
talking about.
put the coloring in it, and to get the flavor now for it to taste like orange, they put another chemical to give it the flavor. So right, that's the 3 ingredients in that thing. It is pure danger. We love the Kisco. Read the Kisco. Read what we're giving our children on pancakes,
I
which
was
is
just
the
about to
pancake
say
syrup.
the same thing. It's not
High
just the
fructose
syrup
corn
or
syrup.
the Kisco. The
I just want to
same
say to you
ingredients
guys,
that you're talking about
let us start
is
reading
in a whole lot
our
of foods.
And him said me can't.
let us start reading our ingredients, what we are putting
Can't
in our
make two
bodies,
trip. I
what we
work
are
me
giving
to
our
them.
children, because here what? Because we
Papa, I
used to
promise
these
you go in
things.
your cupboard right now and pull something out your cupboard. The same ingredients she's talking about. Canned foods, canned meats, all the same exact ingredients she's talking about. It's in it. Just read the ingredients. It don't have to be syrup or Kisco or none of them things you give the kids. Go in your freezer.
No.
some
I'm
of them
giving the
frozen
syrup and the
stuff you put-
Kisco example because this is what we love to give our kids, and we are
Right.
Caribbean. And when we see suck
Right.
the 50 cent suck.
I'm just
Last
saying
week
for
I got
us
buy one of
adults,
those
for us
pop.
adults, yeah, we eating a lot of it and we don't know because we don't read ingredients. We just eat everything and buy everything. But most of the stuff we buy and put in our freezers, most of the stuff that comes in cans, frozen foods, all them things, them same exact ingredients you're talking about is in our food. Why you think we as Jamaican come here when we start eat them food, we just blow up?
Yeah, man, that's
We
all.
just
Like
blew
balloon. Boop.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything we eat.
Even our food.
Yeah.
But even our stuff that we take from back home.
Yeah.
When we go in the supermarkets in America, we buy them for one. We buy them here. It is not the same thing that they have on the shelf back home. Because
True.
they have to pack it with preservative and all these things so it can have a longer shelf life.
So it can
We have
last.
a crackers, we have a crackers 8 months now, and up to now the crackers don't steal. That's dangerous.
And when you start get used to when you start make yourself used to eat certain natural stuff,
Yeah.
you can't even eat chemical them again because you put them in your mouth and you can taste the food
literally can
different.
taste it.
Like a lot
I mean,
of
come
people
on.
that they
Don't even go. Look at the guy that came out and went viral. This guy went viral on every media 17 years ago about the McDonald's he bought and put out for
Blazing.
2 weeks.
Listen,
For
if,
2 weeks, he put that McDonald's down, and that McDonald's still look fresh.
same way.
17 years ago, he made that
So,
business. And
are you
and
talking?
McDonald's is still one of the major, major businesses in the world.
He's
For
done,
McDonald's, are you
done that.
talking
Michael
about the
Moore has a
burger
whole
or the
documentary
fries?
about the food of America that's killing people.
Right.
Like
Me
same
can share
McDonald's
something we
experience.
don't know
So there's
right there,
so
so.
much more food. Like everyone literally should watch that documentary by Michael Moore. That's one of the best
Yes.
documentary of all
And you
time.
need to watch
It's full of
the
the
documentary of
impact,
that
full of
Bill
the
Gates
things
new
that we
documentary
eat
as
on a
well.
daily and how we affect our body, how detrimental it is.
Hold on,
Yeah, you hear what
blessed
Adam
love, blessed
says?
love, blessed
Listen to
love.
what Adam says,
And I come
because
to
that is
share
what Bill
some
Gates is
reason in the
taking over
ground.
the fruits and vegetables. Hear what Adam does
Yes.
say.
Blessed love to all the queens and kings, art of love.
Blessed Adam.
Yes, I'm not here long. I just scroll up and I see these vibes and I hear the reasoning. I say, yes, your people start to wake up. Good. So let me share some vibes you don't know right now. You see this thing called Mr. Bill Gates? Yeah, I know a lot of y'all know about him. But let me tell you this now. You see everything on him seed, Monsanto control now.
Oh, yes, man. Was having a
Everything,
reason about this last week before last.
yes,
Continue.
guys. Anything on him seed, Monsanto control. Unless it come from motherland or our land, Jamaica, or the Caribbean islands. Anything else will come from the west. One name fruit, food, beef, meat, bread, this, that, MSG. Fire burn all that. On enough to touch that. Black people, Caribbean people, African people. We must be very mindful of what's going on right now. Not
What is
only
MSG?
right
What is
now.
MSG, Adams?
MSG is
What is
micro-
MSG? Can we look on the ingredients and not see MSGs?
well, or you could say now chemically processed foods, if you want to say it like that. Make it easier
Right.
for you to understand.
Monosodium glutamate. You're going to see monosodium glutamate.
Oh, you
You're
want
not going to
the
see
sci-
the letter
yeah.
MSG. They spell it out.
Yes, sir. If I the scientific word, that is it. But if we may I just make you understand, just put chemical modified foods in your body. Just put that in your head. Does it ring with your brain? No, right? But the whole of we when me see them go on a foreign and travel, I do music, I do reggae music. And I see my people them go and come. We used to have an old style back here. We bring the food from home and bring it up in the west.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good when they was coming from the ground and from the trees and from where you're making at your yard. But since you're going to the ching wang shop before you come back a foreign, you think say you eat good food? I be a fraud with their eat and we are kill out we youth them and we youth
All
them
right,
culture.
look here. Adams, I
sir.
want to add this to what you're saying. Guys, I want you to start reading your cereal boxes very carefully. Right? Bioengineered, because you know what I'm glad for right now? Because of a lot of the FDA policies, they have to put these things on these boxes now. They have to. They're not gonna put everything, but they're putting stuff. So you can read it. I saw a cereal box this week. It says bioengineered ingredients.
Yeah.
And further down in the fine print, it says what? Genetically generated engineered ingredients. These
Yes,
are
sir.
cereals.
And I call that queen Mr.
Frosted
Bill
Flakes.
Gates.
I read that this week in one. Somebody brought a box of Frosted Flakes for me,
they
for my
have those
kids.
things on
But just
here.
carry it go outside. I don't want that shit work. I don't want to throw the food in where it go. But unfortunately, maybe somebody want it, but I don't want that shit work. Some people say no problem, they will eat it. But me just not put it down.
Just put it down.
You see
You
where
understand?
genetically modified
We
foods.
we have to go change our taste bud and restructure our mind. I want to share with you yesterday I bought some banana and them dumpling and something. So my mother
there?
bought some Jamaican banana. And I said, blouse and skirt, I forget how banana really look.
And
Because the
taste like
bananas that
dump.
we are eating, they're fake bananas. They don't have seed in them.
Everything is
Majesty.
genetic.
Our banana, them
Everything.
Hold on, man.
smaller, the one it's at the skin. Our
God's
banana,
precious.
it tastes different and it have seed in it.
God's precious.
Yes,
Let me tell you something. God's precious.
The black seed them they make it right through. Right down
Exactly.
the
Yes,
arm.
right. That
From the
is
black seed them in it,
original.
yeah.
And imagine if you don't have certain connections with the farmer man them in certain places, especially in America, you can find them now, but it hard, right? But you can find them. And I beg you, please to find them. Because you see, from where are you, if we are eat all these bananas them are with there, I say, yeah man, a banana we are eat off. And when we study about the fruits, them and we analyze the ground, we say, but hold on, this ain't banana. This is Western banana. They come put in the ground.
Can
And
I
got
say
Yeah,
we
that's
now.
true.
something
That's
when
true.
I get a
Them do
chance?
a lot of that. And
So
radical,
the
you see,
last thing me I go say, I make everybody get reason. I give thanks for the works I wanna do right now, and I beg all you, please. I always say this is my motto. Health is wealth. See?
that's true.
And if you don't have the health, just know you're not gonna have no wealth. Means say,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah, man.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Can I
once a
say,
man, twice a
Twice a
child.
child.
can
So
I
if
say
you don't
something?
want,
That's why I
you don't
realize
want
in
good,
America and the foreign land, the people are full of Alzheimer and dementia.
but this is
Full
the
of
Well,
thing.
Alzheimer and dementia. But in the
well, lady.
Caribbean country, they live so, look at go to the countryside, this is the old man still a go farm. They're very
That's
aged
true.
in the
That's
90s
true.
and they still a go ground.
I was saying the
But
same
And the
thing
up
about
and
why
my
stuff
is
and
that?
this
Because
grandfather.
they
60
eating
and
natural.
your knee and your back.
Because
My
they man
wife,
eat natural,
big up yourself.
organic, electrical food. That's the problem. You
That
see,
is
Jamaica,
that's
we
true.
have one of the place that process most electrical food in the earth. And we yet still, we are run down chicken, Burger King, and
No.
McDonald's, and
All
KFC,
right,
And
KFC,
guys,
and
chicken,
But
guys,
Adams,
chicken
what
and
you
can
know,
I
even
say
rice,
Adams, what
man.
you
something?
know,
Can I
the
say
time
something to you,
cool. Everybody
guys?
running for hot chocolate. Everybody running to buy hot chocolate for drink
Eh,
and cook,
where's the
but not even
cocoa?
cocoa. Wait, name
Where the cocoa bean there? The
the
original cocoa
Milo,
bean.
One
Milo,
second,
no, they
What?
guys.
are treat
One
now.
second,
What
please,
I'm
guys.
saying? What
Just
Ovaltine.
a
about the
minute, please.
These
BC?
are
What about
Hold
the
poison.
on, guys.
BC?
Hold on,
When
hold
last
on.
you
Give me
have
one,
some
give me one
BCT?
Right.
second. Hold
One
on, hold
second,
on.
guys. 1 second, guys.
Huh?
Sorry. 1 second, guys. 1 second. On the Vibes TV, talk now. Talk. Say what I want to say on the Vibes
Good
TV.
morning. Good morning. Thank you for adding me.
Good morning.
Rock, I want to
Grand
say
Rising.
I've been watching you for a while, and I thank you for putting me on the panel. All right.
You're
I buy
welcome.
some chicken. Yeah, I buy some chicken. And
That's the worst.
when me look on the chicken, when me get 1 or 2 piece, happen for slipping out the bag. You see that 1 or 2 piece? If the chicken, you say the chicken leg maga. The rest them you can tell say it's chemical.
Yep.
Another thing is there are 3 different labels that goes on food. One is for if it's organic, one is for if it's mixed, and one is for straight chemical. You gotta pay attention.
Yes,
The
the barcode.
codes I don't remember them. I had put them in
9,
my
4,
phone.
6, and 7.
Yes,
Anyone start with
yes.
those numbers,
But
you need to
I think there's an
avoid them.
additional one now. There's an additional one now.
I which one that God's precious after on the Vibes finish, you can make me know that one.
Yeah. So
Well, I'm
basically,
gonna look for the name. There's an additional one, but it is written on it. It is not a number, but it is stated on it what the fruit actually is. It's those fruits that they have
no,
in
it's the
Walmart
code.
now.
No,
We have
I
bust
know.
up.
No.
All
God's
right.
precious, she talking about the
I
code.
One
am
second,
talking about
one
no.
second, guys. 1 second, guys.
On the
Yes,
Vibes,
on
go
the,
on.
on the Vibes, go on.
Okay, thank you. I'm talking about the codes to look for. And believe me, all of our foods, all of it have chemical. I used to have a pepper form. And even with the pepper form I had to use chemical, but I had to use minimum chemical. When those pepper grew and were ready, the ones that I see other people have chemical in it, they were big and pretty, but within 2 to 3 days, they start to go bad. The ones that I had that I just use chemical one time because I have to, those pepper within after 2 weeks, they start to shrink up. So everything we are, even our water has chemical.
That's, yeah,
Yeah.
man. That's true.
Everything.
That's you see what she was
That's
just
true.
saying there is something real. On the Vibes, give thanks for that there. And you see her in America. Are you in America who need to do that the most? When you pick up a fruit, they all have a barcode, they all have a little number. You check the first number of all of it. Anything you're picking up on them vegetable, fruit, and they come with label, check it. Because what happened? Each of them, you know, they talk about high class,
Banana.
low class, middle class, low middle class, and poor class. That's what they try to say. They cut out the low middle, now it's just low class. Right? Watch this now. Each of them separate the food them in a category for each sector in the world. So you must be careful. You see it? Foods now where you want organically, you go straight to the farmer man. You
That
see the
is it.
farmer man,
No,
you go
okay.
and check the
Not
farmer
okay.
man.
And depends
Not
as well too. Depends what the
And you
type
see
of
the farmer man, you
farmer as
have to
well too.
ask the
Cause
farmer man
and
not
if he's
okay.
everything
farming
who them say
organically.
organic. Yeah, cause and
Yes,
everything who them say
Not
organic is
okay.
organically.
organic.
Not
Exactly
okay.
that. That's why I was
Okay.
going to that. I was going
No.
to say, when you go to the farmer man, ask the farmer man if he is an organic farmer or does he work with electrical farming.
Okay, not
Simple.
okay. Not only that. The best place to buy your fruits and your food is Publix. Publix gets the best. Once Publix get their food, and I'm in America, I'm in Florida. Once Publix get their food, the riffraff goes to everywhere else. So this cheap food we're getting is worse than what is. Keep it. Just remember,
That's a
Publix
fact.
getting the best.
That's a
Lucky,
fact.
good
I get
question.
vibes,
Good
vibes. I
question.
get what you're saying because even over here in New York, this is something that we have really studied and found out. So if you really want good fruits and vegetables, you have to come out of a black community. You have to come out of the Caribbean community and go up where the Jews are and the
Where the
Muslims and the
posh
Indians
people
are,
there.
and you get the fresh stuff over there because it's when they get the new stuff, the crap comes over this side.
Yeah.
Even
Okay,
some of
well,
the top
Lucky,
supermarkets
that's
have
the
the craps
answer.
in them.
That is the answer, Lucky. Lucky just say what happened to those who can't reach the farmer. So yeah, that's an answer.
What if you no can't reach the farmers, me I tell you no, there is, I don't know if I still does, if they still do it. When I used to live in Florida in Willowwood,
I
they
took
have
the battery
something
out
used
of
to
the
keep
because
flea
I
markets,
unloaded
vegetable
it.
Oh, no
markets,
problem.
and fruit market,
We
They used to
just
keep,
ask him for grandmother
they used to
for
keep
No,
these
somebody
little,
asked about the farmers market.
If you ask him
Monica,
grandmother
Yeah,
for ask
if
him.
yeah.
during the summertime,
yeah,
during the
tell them.
summertime, wherever in the world that you are, once you're
Yeah,
out of the
man, because
Caribbean,
them,
you always have
them a shoot
farmers
them for the
market.
mountains.
Yep.
Always have farmers market. So you'd have to find where they are. So while we're talking about this now and talking about this kind of stuff, we have to learn that we have to know how to preserve our stuff because we're
Because
not gonna always get
we
the
got
good
to
stuff
talk
all the
about
time. So
what
we have to
Bucky
learn
have
how
been
to
talking
preserve the
about now,
things
yeah?
them. And if you live like a Florida, you have places where you can plant something, plant something and
Plant
learn,
it.
get a dehydrator and
Right.
blend out the things
Proper.
and preserve the stuff then.
There's
And do
another
not
note to
forget
all of
the
this.
conservatives. You need a
There's a
conservative. You need a place to cover your foods when you put them in the ground. America is the land
Adams.
of chemtrail.
Adam, see the things you're talking about. Don't think a lot of people don't know. A lot of people may know, but we have to speak to the respect of the ones who can't even afford. If you go in a supermarket and once that thing say organic, you paying sometime twice that
Twice the
much.
True.
price. Yeah,
True.
I
So you
get
That's
that.
got to
true.
I
talk
Even the
get
about
that.
chicken as well too.
affordability.
Even the
I
chicken.
get
If
that.
you want some
But
cod
it's
liver
not like,
chicken,
Empress.
hey,
hey,
it's not like we
Empress,
don't
can I say
know.
something,
But
Empress? Let me tell
hold
you
on,
something,
give me a
Empress.
chance
You
for a
know
second,
what?
Dad.
I just
It's
want to
not
say, I just
like
want
you
to put this
can't.
out there. It is always best to get less. It is better you get little bit of the good stuff than you get a lot of the bad stuff. So if
Okay,
you can't buy
that's
10
fine.
pound,
That's
if you
fine. When
can't
you
buy
live
10
by
pound, buy 5
yourself,
pound.
when you live by yourself, it's okay to buy 1 pound of meat.
Yeah, but when you have a
But when
family, it's
you
a
have a
different thing.
family to
Yeah,
feed,
I get
it's
that.
a
I get
totally
that.
different thing.
I get
Not
that. I get that.
everybody can afford it.
I get that. But
And I'm
here's my
telling you,
here's my
we come up,
solution.
we speaking about these things. We know the benefits. We know what it means to have these benefits. But when the government themselves make it so hard for people like me and you to go out there, we work and we can barely pay with bills sometimes. We got to talk about them people. It's hard for them going to a supermarket and
And
if,
get food.
and
Yep.
if one of them hand trays, if you fill one of them little hand trays with all organic things, you could get a big trolley and half it away you
and the
going to pay for
normal
that
food.
little hand tray.
All right. So
You see,
America Empress, can I say something? Can I ask a question? Let me ask you this.
Sure.
And that's why I shared this earlier. We have to readjust our mind and our taste buds. And it's a challenge,
No,
right?
but you're
Because
not
watch me now. Hold on now.
understand what
Watch
you're
me now.
saying. What I want you to
Remember,
get
hold
is
on now,
the
miss. Let me just say
half of us
something now. Because it says sometimes we have to take our hand and make fashion. And let
Yes,
our
that's what we
family
do that.
understand we are going to a healthy direction.
Lucky,
So there will
Rafa
be some
give me
changes. You understand? You
Lucky that I
cannot
am.
be, if you know something, you can't say, boy, me have to buy what you can afford. You have to try and see what you can do and make it work out. Because I'm going to show you a thing. I buy saltfish, right? I put saltfish with butter bean, I put saltfish with baked bean, I put saltfish with broad bean, for example. I put saltfish with callaloo, I put saltfish with cabbage, I put saltfish with some collard
Oh,
greens, I
turn
put
fashion. Use
saltfish
and turn
Okay.
fashion.
with
You see
kale.
me?
You
You see
understand me? And that's a
you
and
see
that's a
me
whole heap of
making my
different
point.
dish.
And
You get what I say?
right
So
there, you're making the point that I'm
because
making.
well, I'm gonna finish
The
express
same broad
Empress so you
bean
can
and the
talk.
butter bean
We already
and the
program
scarlet
our
bean and the
family to
prawns.
eat a certain type of way,
Rapper,
and it is not good.
1 minute, my
My
family. 1
daughter, she
minute.
love her
let them
pancake.
talk one at a time, man.
She
Two
love her
person can't
pancake
talk
and she
one
love her
time.
syrup, Adams. You understand? She love her pancake, she love her syrup. But guess what? It dangerous because it's full of high fructose corn syrup. So I go and I buy agave. She had to get used to the taste of the agave. She had to get used to the taste of the honey on the pancake.
And
I am
it's
a
even
born bred
better.
Jamaican, and I have to start doing these things for the betterment for my children's health
Yeah.
because it not gonna really work manifest in our bodies right away. But as we get older, it starts to manifest in our bodies. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I get what Empress is saying, but while we're on this platform, so many other people are listening, and they will say that they'll be like, "Oh, you know, she's right because we only can buy what we can afford." But you have to cut the money and say, "Look here, I can get 10 pound of the chicken and then bigger and everything, but here we buy 5 pound of the small one and you put it with some cabbage, you put it with some lettuce, you put it with some callaloo, you put it with some greens. I
But what I'm
can't eat the red
saying is,
meat
if
all
you're gonna give
along." So
what the point that
I'm
I
just
was
saying.
okay, give me a second, let me answer you now, because we have to speak on both sides.
That's
The
true.
same cabbage that you're gonna put it with, if
It's
that cabbage
chemical.
is organic, it's going to cost. And this is
Gonna
what I'm
cause.
trying to explain to you. These cabbages were in a supermarket full of chemical. They make plastic, straight plastic. When you there Jamaica and you cook piece of cabbage, if you not put that in the fridge when it cool off, that thing smell like rabbit foot in the morning. This cabbage they have over here, you could left that shit out for a week and it
And it
don't
And in a
tough.
smell
smell.
And it
And in
for
a
a
tough.
week.
smell.
And it tough.
So this is what I'm
Rapper,
speaking on. I'm
beg
speaking
you
on.
talk,
You
rapper.
know we can turn and make fashion, but it's what you're turning your and make fashion with.
1
Wait.
second, Lecky. All right. Just a minute, guys. Morning, Lecky.
Morning, rapper. Yeah, I've been listening to your conversation. Thank you for giving me a let in. Let me tell these people something. The world is like a ball. Notice yourself as a ball, yeah? And there's no such thing right now as a good organic. Yeah, take it from me.
Yeah.
These chemicals is all over the world. So when you're talking about organic, we don't get organic anymore because even the earth that you think you plant organic food in is already what you would call it of the substance of things that they want to poison us with already in the earth. So even when you think you are getting organic food, it's already contaminated by these bombs, these nuclear, these gunshot. Just take yourself that you're living in like a ball.
Chemical
Nothing
spray.
is coming out. Nothing is
Yeah.
coming out. Everything, every smoke, every car fumes, every gas fume, everything is in the world. So there's no such thing as organic anymore. This world is contaminated already. So what we have to do is try to pray over our food, what we eat, and ask the Most High to protect us from the contamination of food.
That's a
Even
fact.
if you buy organic, one time you cook, all right. You cook, say you cook your rice and peas. We's Jamaican, we know what we're talking about. We soak our peas, we put garlic, and we cook rice and peas with the coconut milk in it. You can left that rice and peas outside. Go for an organic coconut now and see how long you can leave that rice and peas out. It will spoil within 2 days, whether
Right.
organic or not organic.
Me not
Simple.
believe.
So today, food is what we call contaminated food. You know what keep most of us Jamaican? What keeping us is like when you mix, let me give you an example. You mix some sugar and water and it's sweet. And you throw some water in it and it dilute and it dilute and it dilute till you get it to the taste what you want. The food what we eat from long time ago, that is what keeping us. It's like these
Exactly,
organic
Licky.
food. Yeah, these food what we eating now is like it mellowing it down. It's not so sweet now as what I tell you with the sugar and water. And that is what keeping us Jamaican that is going now. You will never have the food what we used to get. I'm 60. The food that we used to get like when I was 14, 15, you'll never get those food anymore. Even in Jamaica, we used to dry our seed and plant them back. We can't do that anymore. These seed don't plant back. No corn, no gungo peas, no beans, nothing can't dry and plant anymore. They're not gonna grow. You have to go to the farmers and buy the seed that they make. Because they are already organic seed. They are already organic seed. We can't grow our crop anymore. We have to eat what they want. So all we have to do is call on the Most High and believe in Him that He's gonna make these food not contaminated when we eat it. That's what I have to say. Let me listen to you lot now.
Yes, as I can say, back you up with that, blessed. Because as me and the same age, the same quality, as we were talking about from the beginning. Even nowadays, the young kids, I would like to know how many parents give them kids washout.
Me.
When I was a young boy, and my parents gave me
Hold on there. What's your name?
It's not only the
Who
food, it's also
talking?
the cosmetic as well too.
Yeah, who talking? What's your name, please?
Let's outlaw.
Outlaw. Yeah, just 1 second, Outlaw.
Yeah.
You see, even with Jamaica, I am telling people now that Jamaica is like a seed that was planted and now we are reaping. So we can't cut down the tree that we are reaping. You understand? Don't blame no parents, don't blame no father, don't blame no mother. This is a seed that is planted. Let me ask you a question. If you were born and bred in Jamaica, I'm in England now, you might be in America, that one might be in Canada, that one might be in Australia, but we're talking raw born Jamaican. You think you're gonna grow in Jamaica and when you reach 45, you're gonna hear people saying, oh, sklu, and you're twanging, and you're stewing. No. You're gonna speak Jamaican. It doesn't matter where you go. That accent don't leave you. Once you come up here like 30, 25, 15, it don't leave you. You have to come up here like when you're about 7 or 8 and go to school with kids and then your accent will change. So the point I'm getting at, we know what we learn, yeah? And Jamaica is like a seed that is planted. They plant the seed and now they are reaping it. And what happened? I am so disgusted about my country that I have nightmare. It's like we Jamaicans in Jamaica, we have two party, yeah? Let's talk about two party, PMP, JLP. Tell me every time one party is going in, they use the same strategy and catch people. When are we gonna learn? The same thing they use. Okay, let's give you an example. When what's his name? Andrew Holness was opposition. I myself sit here and I look on YouTube and I see Andrew Holness bring some food into a little basket and bring in the House of Parliament. And he said, this costs $1,000. Only $1,000 this can buy. It's a shame. It's a this, it's a that.
No, man, it's $10,000 or $15,000.
No, it was 1,000. 1,000. It put about 4 things on the table and it said, only one, this cost $1,000. I think he put even a pack of noodle. I can't remember what was on the table.
You're right.
But
It was about 4 items. Yeah.
yeah, about 4 items. And he said, this $1,000 can buy this. Fair enough. I am the opposition. Oh, this is disgusting. And this is this and this is that. Okay. Tell Andrew Holness to take those 4 things now. He is the prime minister now. Tell him to take back those 4 things, bring back in the House of Parliament and see how much for it. That's the idea of the
$2,000.
people. That's what I'm showing them. That's no one do better. We tell our each other what we want to hear for we to get in, and when we get in is the same thing. Okay, back to the thing that we don't give our kids our washout and things like that. We have to understand that the system of life change. The system of life change. What we used to do as a kid, when last you see people play hide and seek, when last you see these kids play hula hoop, skipping, hopscotch,
True.
these things cut out. Yeah, these things cut out. We used to play, remember we used to play marble. We used to play marble, elastic. You do anyone in the group, do anyone in the group. Do anyone in the group remember a game named Pitchy Penny? We used to play it with rock stone. You lick my stone, I would hear elastic. We play you with elastic. Where are those games gone? That's why that's not. Yeah, so the system changed. So we have to understand the system is changed and to try to adjust to the system. You understand? So when you hear people are quarreling, oh, Andrew Wallace, Mark Wallace, and Andrew Wallace, none of them is better. None of them is better. They all tell us.
Earlier, don't same thing them. All of them are the same.
Yeah, and it work all while, rapper. It work. All right, rapper. Let me ask you a question, everyone in the group. We're all brothers and sisters. Let me ask you a question. If every time you call me and say, Lek, can you send me $10? I don't ever ask you where you want the $10 from. Me send you it. If every time you call me, Lek, can you send me $20? And you don't ask me where, I'm send it. You think you're gonna stop? You're not gonna stop.
The same thing earlier, Jamaica.
We're talking about the same thing earlier.
Yeah, we're not gonna stop. But here what happen now. If these leaders for us, these leaders for us can use some dirty water and chew in our face, every time chew in our face, and when election come, the same dirty water people, when them chewing at them face, them go vote for them. You think them going to stop? They're not going to stop.
It's true.
Because it's working. It's working. Look, all right, we're in the country.
Hold on 1 second, Lecky. Don't lose your point. Hold on to your point. Don't let it go. Guys, if you're in the chat, me know not like the argument, me know not like the conversation. Please tap up the live so TikTok can send this argument trending. Tap up the live. Support the live by tapping the live. The heart right there. There's a heart right there next to rapper's name. There's a heart right there next to rapper's name. Please,
and nobody in the box.
Just
nobody in the box.
If you can send the gift.
Nobody in the box should tap the screen.
Make a comment, send your gift. Let's bring it up to 100K likes, please. Let's get it to 100K. So TikTok can
listen to my point now. Yes, thank you for that.
Remember, nobody in the panel should tap the screen. Nobody should tap the screen in the panel. Those who are in the panel.
We all brothers and sisters. We all brothers and sisters. Listen to this. Listen to this now. We're in this world. All of us in this group travel already. All of us in this group travel already. We all know America, we know France, we know everywhere, we know countries.
Somebody needs to mute because Lecky.
Yeah, where in this world would you have a prime minister that is under investigation in the House of Parliament? Only Jamaica you would have that. It's only Jamaica you would have that.
And America.
England do it too. England do it too, boss. England do it too. Remember Boris Johnson, you know. Remember Boris Johnson, you know. Boris Johnson, man.
But what happened? But what's your name again? What happened to Boris Johnson?
I believe
They lock
Boris
him
one
off.
was
And him
also
have to
different
pay a
because he
fine,
was
don't
Him
it?
can't. Boris
breach
Johnson
and
can't
he
even
was
be an
breach.
MC now.
And who's muting?
See,
Somebody's
there's
mute.
somebody has another device listening to the live. You have to turn down the volume on the
Yeah,
other
I
cause
think
device.
I'm
it's Adam. I think
echoing.
it's Adam. Yeah, it's Adam. It's
All right,
Adam.
listen this rapper.
Yeah.
In COVID, I'm in England, rapper, as you know. You know me in a rapper. I was at the show at the 19 with you and I should work, but I didn't work.
Ah, okay. Bless up.
Yeah, it's me. It's me,
Bless
yeah.
up, man. Bless up.
Listen to me, brothers and sisters. Boris Johnson locked down England. If I'm lying,
And a
rapper, you
party.
stop.
No, you're right.
If I'm lying, you stop me, rapper.
You're
Boris
right.
Johnson locked down England
Analyze.
in COVID, yeah? Locked down England. And keep a party. Now, Boris
Yes.
Johnson is the Prime Minister for England, yeah? And he keep a party in the lockdown. Ask rapper what happened to him. They take him out completely.
Yeah, man.
They charge him and take him out completely out of
Exactly
parliament. Not even, he can't even be an MP. Now, I have
That's
seen
true.
Andrew Holness lock down the country, lock it down, and I've seen his side of people were having champagne and celebrating lockdown, and
nothing
that was
happened to
just
them.
live. Tell me one of those MP that was disciplined. Tell me
Not
one of them
None
that
of
was
them.
Not
disciplined.
one of them.
None of them, because
Okay,
the people them not.
so the system is a fraud. We plant the system and we are reaping what the system give. Why are we quarreling? The last thing I have to say to you, brothers and sisters, Andrew Holness don't owe no one in Jamaica nothing. Let me give you the example why I said that.
But doing
Andrew
job.
Holness don't owe nothing. Listen to this now, rapper. If I have a car, I'll give you it as an example, yeah? I have a car. Oh, I love this car. I love this car. It's a Mercedes Benz and it's chrome with leather interior, TV, everything. I have this car. I love it. Oh, I love my car. Any drop go on it, I just wipe it off. But I sell you the car, rapper, yeah?
Yeah.
And you take pigs and race in that car. You think I can do you anything?
Oh, Jaja.
I can do you anything. I can't do you nothing. It's your car now. You pay me for it, so you can do anything with that car. Let's get back to the argument. Andrew Holness.
Come like Andrew. Holness now.
Hold on, rapper.
I rent the car. So once you rent
No,
the car,
Andrew
there's an
Holness
obligation to
pay
the
them.
owner.
Andrew Holness pay Jamaican people to vote. I don't owe you nothing. I buy your vote. I don't owe you. I can do anything I want because I buy your vote. You can't tell me what to do. And that is why Andrew Holness have Jamaica like that.
That's super.
You can't tell me what to
you don't
do.
buy all the vote because you also have the opposition side.
But
so,
listen
and the people
now.
who did not vote as well. So
Yeah,
it's just more than-
definitely. So it's the people.
If you buy
It's the
a portion, if you buy a portion of the people, that's not the whole entire people in the country.
All
So
right, I
it's still-
100% agree with you.
it's
I
still
100% agree with you. But
represent
what
and
I'm
the right
saying,
for the rest.
but what I'm saying,
Let me
rapper, what I'm saying,
Elder Lecky, me have to tell you this quick, you know. You
Yeah.
see, Andrew Holness' judgment, it is due to forward. You know why? Because he's also part of the so-called ECOWAS. So you know what
Yeah.
him doing? Like how you say we plant our seed. I chew me overs that. But you see right now, if Andrew
Yeah.
Holness don't do things right, he might more than go mash up Jamaica, you know. Yeah? And the food and everything what the I say, he might do more than that. Because remember the ECOWAS is Africa. And remember BRICS is now taking over, right? So now,
Yeah.
same way as how Andrew Holness are going, everybody say he don't owe we nothing. Yes, he do. Because of his duty way, my do. So if you put it that way, he don't owe nothing. But if you follow the laws of his duty and his duty here, he owe every Jamaican citizen everything.
That is true.
Yeah. Hold on.
That is much more important than the buy when buy out the people.
Rapper,
Adam, take a
they're
while
both
stop.
making-
Just
hold on, Lecky. Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
a second. Because
Yeah.
y'all both making good points, but y'all
Yeah.
both going back. I don't know if y'all were here when Rapper was talking earlier, and we
Yeah.
were making the same condensation on what y'all are saying. Listen, The man was put in power by the people. And what you're
Yeah,
saying about him buying votes, I
yeah,
understand exactly what you mean. It's them
yeah.
put him in power. The people put him in power, and only the people can take him out. So
Which
if
is
them put
right.
him in power and them keep giving, it's the people's fault because
What's
the
your name,
people
please? What's your name,
power
sister,
is their
please?
power to vote. That's it.
What's your name, sister, please?
Just a minute, guys. Just a
Jamaican.
minute. Just a minute, guys.
Jamaican.
Bana,
Jamaican.
Bana.
Yeah.
Just
You
a minute,
can
guys.
sell
Just a
me.
minute.
You can sell me the car. Jamaican. You can sell me the car, and how you see me angling the car, I don't must sell you back. Don't matter how you want to buy it back. I don't must sell you back. Yeah. So the fact is, the point is, these people vote for things. They don't vote for the country.
That's what
These
I'm
people
saying.
vote
We
for
know that. We know
things.
still. We know about
You know
wow.
what, rapper, you know me here one lady come out and do? I
Yeah.
tear up one GLP MP something. Me no want to in my house. These things, I don't talk things when I go so, you know. These things are when me see, me I talk. She tear up the GLP man, the MP man, I don't know what them name, because I don't follow politics. And burn it up. And you say, you not gonna give me 2 sheet of plyboard and from you win the election, me no see you. That's
No,
all
see
you
you.
vote for. You
One
only
second.
vote,
1 second, guys. When I cut you.
for 2 sheet of plyboard. That's why you vote for.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Tutsi. Tutsi said God put him in power. God can move him. It's not nothing to do with God. Let me tell you something. What we realize we as people, if they put them in power, God. God have more important things to do. It not nothing to do with God. And the people, God ain't go vote. And the people them go vote. And the people that put him in power. And the people who mark the X, and then the next one them who thief up the ballot box. I would not say ballot box always end up thief. So and the one that will mark the X and thief the ballot box and then put him in a power. It have nothing to do with God. Sometimes we blame God too much.
Yeah.
We need
do with God.
to vote someone in that is for the country, whether PMP or GLP.
But
Vote
remember,
someone in that is for the country.
But if they're not on the ballot, what you gonna do?
Eh?
If that person is not on the ballot, what are we gonna do?
Tutsi, that is it. Tutsi.
All right,
that
listen. The thing is, we
Right,
never know until we know.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Jamaican. You don't live in Jamaica.
Oh my God! Somebody come back with it again.
Jamaican, here it comes, Jamaica. We were talking about the same thing earlier. Rapper, you don't live in Jamaica.
I missed
So
it.
because no, it's right there. Me just pause, rapper. So because we don't live in Jamaica, so we must have a say. What about our family that live in Jamaica? What
You
about
see,
when we come to Jamaica?
that is the moral of Jamaica.
That is the
Rapper,
we were talking about the same thing earlier.
that is the moral of Jamaica. You don't live there, so you know fi talk.
Please.
I told Robert
You don't live there, so you know fi talk. So everything is all right because you don't live there.
Like,
All right,
hold on. I was on my platform talking, and I'm speaking on something that's beneficial to all Jamaicans.
Yeah.
And this woman came into my life and said, "You can say anything because you don't live in Jamaica." I said, "Jesus." Then because you don't live in a Jamaica,
all right.
You never say. Just a minute, guys.
Rapper.
1 second, guys. 1 second. And the vibes. Let's see what they have to say on the vibes.
All right, so let me put it like this to you. We are in a selfish world.
Yeah.
And let me start. Okay, let me start with me. I'm 50. I've give to where you have to say I almost give my physical life away. You know what?
Yeah.
I have to wise up to where I start doing. I'm looking out for me first, while I still look out for people who deserve it, not just because they may have a situation. Let me tell you something. No politics. When these people go in, they go in for themselves. And
Definitely.
if they can find it to do something for somebody, they'll do it. So let's remember that it's a selfish world. Self first. Even people who are still willing to help, we have to start putting ourselves first because we are digging a hole for ourselves, helping people. So God bless a good government system. This system gonna get worse. We better pray, like what the gentleman said before. pray.
That's true.
That's the
And the next
answer.
Definitely.
and the next thing, without we coming together and stop and point finger who live where from who don't live where, it will never happen because not because we don't live in Jamaica. That doesn't mean that we can unite with the people on the ground in Jamaica right now. They understand to fight for the betterment of our country. Because at the end of the day, I know all of we who live abroad, later on when we get old, I will stay abroad. And we, with abroad, we do more for Jamaica than Jamaicans living in Jamaica. Even when them they pay tax, the amount of money where people living out of Jamaica invest and send into Jamaica to the people them. Jamaica don't live in Jamaica is not doing it. So you people don't come talk about whether people live in Jamaica or not. We are doing more than you
But
guys who
rapper,
are in Jamaica.
rapper, the amount of time we go Western Union and we go MoneyGram and Jamaica National, we are help run the
One bag of
country.
receipt this morning. This man can't show me move me trip one big old bag of receipt this man.
Okay, we help run the country. If I never foreigners, me don't know what Jamaica know that do.
MoneyGram black me. Black me because when I send too much more money guy, I have to find different sources of sending down a yard. I'm not telling me that other people who live overseas, we will send ton loads. I'm not telling
You understand? If I never, when you see Easter, Christmas, Boxing Day, Storm, Rain of Fall, MoneyGram, Western Union, Jamaica National, ram up, pack up. And we are send money go down there.
If we did keep the amount of money where we are keep in America and England
Them
and
dead
Canada right now,
Millionaire.
I don't know what I don't know what they would have at Jamaica.
Them would have dead
You
down
understand
there.
me?
Millionaire.
You know what?
All
And
right.
that's one of the things why so my time it's hard for me help at Jamaica. Me prefer down there and help when me physically down there because this
that's
is
the
work
one.
for all. You have some very ungrateful people down there. But we have to be at their foot to know what we can do from what we cannot do. Cause so me fly down now. Last time I fly down, somebody tell me, oh, you not start to spend yet. And me just did it like 3 days and me have a month with my son. And guess what? If me want water, they not give it to me free. That's why you say
That's true.
change.
True.
She send you out that she ask you, oh, you not start spend yet.
Yes.
Exactly. I want curse me over it too.
Very blessed. Big up
Me
yourself,
say,
guys.
and
Hold
the
on,
worst
guys.
thing now,
Tap up the live, guys. Tap the
Rapper,
live, guys. Go
you
50K.
know,
Yeah.
you know what the worst thing? You know what the worst thing? Them are gonna look on you and tell you say you come from England. No mean. They mean.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
me said to them, say no. I don't want to send. I want them to come here. I want to give them the opportunity to come here.
That
You
is it.
understand me?
Rapper,
That is it. Yes, my
rapper.
boss.
One time I do an interview, yeah, and them
Yeah.
ask me what I would wish for. Me say me I wish for win the lottery. Them say for what? I want board every year Jamaica. Them time the year Jamaica did a run. I want to make
Yes.
every year Jamaica come a foreign. All people hold on.
Full.
And
Yes.
wrap it up and bring the whole of them come a foreign. And they're gonna make an announcement. Say the plane I go back in a 3 months time. And you see how much of them run out of this and go back to Jamaica.
Not true
They're
because
not,
they cannot
not
manage
me, I
it.
tell them. I want that. That's the first
Hold
thing
on,
we
guys.
come on
Give
and talk
Rosemary,
about.
give Rosemary a chance. Rosemary, welcome to the chat. What you want to
Welcome,
say, please?
Rosemary.
I don't want to say anything. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, darling, I got
Okay, then.
you.
Okay,
I'll
we'll
just-
take you down.
You're all right.
But do
Cheers.
you want me to?
Oh, my job got
Rapper,
kicked off. Sorry about
Yeah.
that,
the
too.
thing is with Jamaican, you see, me can't solve Jamaica, you know. Just Jamaicans need to travel to see the real world. Just the other day, a guy come from Waterhouse, and me and him a drive at England, yeah? And it's about, I think it was about 4 o'clock in the morning. And we just a drive easy so with him, and me say, you're so foreign sweet. Me say, this is real world. Me can't pass through anywhere. Me not have to think or
That's a truth,
say,
you know?
wonder if that I go happen, I wonder if
Wonder
that
if
I go
that
happen.
go
I
happen.
can drive, go anywhere. In Jamaica,
What's that
after
afternoon?
hours, certain place is
You can't drive,
ongoing.
go. That's
Right.
It's
true.
ongoing. No stoplight no work because you can't stop a stoplight in a certain place. Yeah?
Okay, I've been driving for over 30 years in the state. Me say me go anywhere me go, I'm alone. Me go
Okay.
by myself. Me go to Jamaica.
And you're not
By
afraid.
Me
myself.
afraid for
Free.
drive.
Robert, I'm gonna just tell you that the other day, Robert, so I go to Jamaica.
Well,
Why you afraid?
You gonna
Jamaican,
have to
listen
get in one
now.
of them trucks.
Me no business with
Hold on
nobody.
there.
Me no afraid. Me no
Well,
afraid. Me go anywhere.
guys. One second. Let Andy
Alright.
finish.
Okay, let me tell you why I'm afraid.
You have
Yeah.
Number
community
one,
ties.
me have nice lanes over here. Even if pothole did it, me good. And if I one lane, we show driver courtesy. In Jamaica, they don't. Okay, you see if a light I got okay, you see if a light I got turn red and you think you can make it, just pray somebody not looking at your back, and if they're not looking at your back, they want to cuss you out because they want you run the red light. Too much pothole there, Jamaica. They serving back and forth. I'm not into that. And too much hill, too much. No, the hill, me understand that. Too much curve, and then you have nothing there where we will know the road.
I like the
Me
part
no
they
want
need
go
them.
run
Me
off the road.
don't like the part they need them.
First of
I
all,
understand some
I
people
don't want that.
standing down. Me don't like the part there.
Come back.
Me don't like that.
you can't even drive the speed limit. If you drive in the speed limit,
Well,
they
well,
blow you to
Jamaica.
get out the way.
Listen now. Give me a talk with the driving. You see, driving in Jamaica, I would say 75% of Jamaican drivers cannot drive because them buy them license. 75 of Jamaicans just feel that is speeding is driving. You
It's
test a
driving.
Jamaican and
That's
hear what him tell you.
That's true. If you're not
Yeah,
speed,
hear
you
what him
can't
tell you.
drive.
Yeah, you can't drive like me. Me can't take 1 minute a man to go there. That's a theme driving. You can't drive like him. Can't take 1 minute a man to go there. It's speeding, it's
No.
driving in Jamaica.
You're
Not
talking about
accuracy.
young people. You're
Yeah,
talking
not-
about young people.
Yeah, not accurate. That's why I said 75. 75% of Jamaican drivers, I buy them license. You ask them one sign on the road and see if them know what it means.
You have
All
some big
people
man doing the
too,
same thing.
everybody, what you
It's
They
talking
not
cannot
just young
drive.
boys.
It's speeding. Speeding
enough
is
of them
driving
big
in
man don't have a
Jamaica.
driver's
Speeding.
license.
It's for
Listen,
them driving that. Speeding in
listen.
Jamaica is for them driving that.
true.
Them don't know nothing about driving.
That's true.
No man, yeah that one. Listen, you have to have your license, not Jamaican. Else the police never offer you. Trust me.
Yeah, then you not buy
You
it.
pay- you
Now,
pay
me I tell you,
daily
say you
for
buy
that.
it.
If
You have
you
your
don't
license,
buy
but you
it.
still can't drive.
They buying it.
So you have to have your license. Yeah.
But okay, but
But
buying
if you
a
don't want a
license,
policeman live off of you, try and have a license.
Yeah, but what me
hold on,
saying,
look here.
what me
Buying a
saying, you
license
can
doesn't
buy it. You
ensure-
can
doesn't
buy it.
ensure that you know the road code, right? But
Rapper.
you have
Rapper.
people who buy the
Everything,
license but do know the road
everything
code.
where you want to buy, you can't get it in Jamaica. You only want to have the money.
That's true.
Everything. Let me tell you where run Jamaica. You see me? Me understand Jamaica so much that it don't trouble me. It's three things run Jamaica want to understand. Beg, lie, and links. Three things run Jamaica. Beg, lie, and links. You have to, if you have links.
Yes.
From you have
BLL.
links in Jamaica.
you
Nothing down there is hard. You only want, even if you got the bank, just know
Nothing stop
somebody in
you.
the bank. The bank could have ram a little bit more. Just know
Right.
somebody in the bank.
That's
You got
true.
the station, just know one police.
Hospital.
You got the hospital, just know a nurse or
Policeman.
a doctor or a security. Links. Links
Doctor.
run Jamaica. Lie, thief, and
Yes.
links run Jamaica. Lie,
You
thief,
got
and links.
embassy. You got embassy the same way.
You just want to have a links. Everything at Jamaica, I take links. And the next thing with Jamaican, everybody down there is good. No deal with a youth there, you know. That youth that will rob you. No deal with a girl that will rob you. Everybody. And when you take a stop, them rob you more than who you them a tell
That's
you
the
will rob
same
you.
person robbing you. Yeah.
The same person where I tell you, say, don't go around a Tom. Tom, I
Yeah.
go rob you.
thief-
I him
The
rob you.
thief I watch the thief. The thief I watch the
That's
thief.
Jamaica.
Exactly.
Criminal I watch the thief.
Thief, beg, and links run Jamaica. Thief, beg, and links run Jamaica. Remember saying, what they them do a
My
serve
grandmother
here,
said thief never like to see thief with long
I
back.
tell you, thief, beg, and links run Jamaica. What day me a paint a house at Jamaica and me call a youth up here and ask me if him know a painter. What? Me know a painter down here like, whoa. Me say, all right, me want the veranda for painting. Big man, you see when me go to Jamaica July and go down, me say if you ever see the painting where the man put on for my house, They if you ever see the painting, You see when me call him and me ask him, me say, big man,
Plaster.
where the painter them? Me want to see that painter. You see like how them do the veranda in a big man, splash it up and render it up. The man not clean off nothing off of the grill or nothing, I see him, so the man painted it. So me call him now, me say, where the painter them? Me want to see that painter. You can remember now, me no give you 120 or 130,000 I say paint it, Me ask you say, to get a painter, make him charge me how much him painting. That means if I go scrape it off, it I go take him 5 days, 6 days, him tell me in price. So the price what you give me is what me give you to paint. Up till this blessed day, the man can't carry the painter to me. They don't know say him and the woman quick off. Me don't give you the woman say. Me go tell Lucky say you paint the place yourself. Me go tell. And the man paint the place himself, put the money in his pocket. The man not get a professional painter paint it. Me have to go down there, go clean off back everything and paint and get my place paint over. Jamaica people, them a sample. There's nobody in the world like Jamaican people. Them is sample.
That's why everybody want to be like, everybody want to be Jamaica.
If you think I lie, me I tell you. Kara Jamaica go drop him in a whisper now. In a Iceland. When the beer ice there, see if him not survive. Just drop him in there, see if him not survive. Jamaican people, them are the best. You think I Jamaican people, them is
so
the best of everything.
Story.
That is a fact.
A man say if him go L, and when him go down there and him look and see everybody, and if him not see a Jamaican, him start fret.
Yeah, once a Jamaican down there, just link with him, because he know a way to come out.
Once a Jamaican there, know say he can't come out.
Yeah, man.
That's the brilliant. Hey, no, for real now. That's the brilliance here was now. We're very creative. We're creative, bad. Very talented, man. Trust me, man.
Let me tell you something. Me have a brother at Jamaica, yeah? You see, when him call you, me no answer the phone, because if you answer it, you could have deal. You have to send the money. And though you answer the phone, me say you could have deal. You could have deal. You have to send the money. And though you answer the phone, so through that, me no answer it. At the moment, them man, they have some things to tell you. Them man, they have some things to tell you. You have to be extra wicked.
You see, the reason why you have to send that money, a witchcraft in my use for you. Witchcraft.
Why I don't refer witchcraft?
You never sleep. It's the ways of no. Let me explain what me say witchcraft. Witchcraft is the ways. A person cunning way. That's what I refer to as witchcraft.
When them man they talk, all right, let me give you a joke. Me just a joke, me give you, because me is a joker, Me go to Jamaica and I drive. Yeah? Me go to Jamaica and I drive. And me get speeding ticket. Me never had a speed, because my mother in a car, my mother afraid of fast driving, and me never had a speed. But the police, them have a thing where for all the speed on the gun. And if them see a car where them say, that boy I look like he can give you some money, them stop it. Yeah? So them stop the car and me say, officer, you know one thing with me? Me is a patron Jamaican. Me no support nothing. Write a ticket. You say me was speeding, write my ticket and give me. Because two me know says a England license me have. Me not even go pay that the ticket. You understand? So me just take the ticket. Then I know say, when the man give me the ticket, me make the mistake now and tear up the ticket in front of him. And him lock me up, say him lock me up for lightering. So my brother, the same brother when me I tell about, say me can't answer him, For him wife, bail me. So me say twice, me say Stacey, a $50,000 bail England. Me say Stacey, when me go to England, me just send a 50,000 to come give you, because me not come on a quote or none. Me blur not. You don't know, say one man in me in my bed. One man in me in my bed. I hear my brother call me. It's time I know. He said, yeah, big sitting, go on to Jamaica. I said, what? And the police then got Stacey workplace go arrest her, you know. Because me don't know what she do with the 50,000. It don't look like she paid and them arrest her. To you know come back home. Me say, Lord Jesus Christ, what a thing no. But me know me can't make she sleep. Me can't make she sleep in a jail. And the pity them that the yard, you know. You have to go send her money because me have a liar to go up there. Then I know so me send the money now for the liar. For go fear now. And but by time me, cause you know you can send the money by your phone. Go some
Right.
look and send through the money. Then I know so I Stacey that me say I call my phone. He say, yeah, and everything all right, you know. Me say, yeah. Me say, Stacey, you get bail. Cause me check say, the liar gone through now and the money go through and everything. She say, what kind of bail? He said, not Greg before me and tell me, said, then, like, she said, Jesus Christ, not no go, sir. Me not, you don't know what I use them, man. Me tell him, say,
just knew
if
that
him
was
was a
coming.
gunman, you say if my brother was a gunman at Jamaica, police have hell. Yo, because him plan film robbery, you know. When him a send come call people, him plan it. So if me I tell you, say, true that now when him call, yo, when him call, me no answer. Cause you see story when him give you have to be extra wicked. Wicked. Finna send the money come give him. Is a
I
man who
was
just
just
call me
about
and
to
say,
say, it's a lot of that we got through though.
then Lecky, you know hear the news. Me say what I 3 nights straight now, them have your hospital, you know. Me no eat from morning, I'm dehydrated. And them story them
Someone
give
said
when not no
that
go so.
blessings queen.
Mad man. Let me tell you, Jamaican are the best in the world.
You're the same
But
one.
we
He's
don't
going to
use
ask,
up with
what you
talent.
do with your money?
God.
Eh?
Some was a chat careful because the host them as well.
Yo, Jamaican is the best of everything. Me say when we take part in a something, we is the best at it. But we take the
That's
best
true.
and make it be the worst.
And
What
you
you
know,
say,
that's
what
why
you
when
say,
some
Mama
solution going to the
Makia?
real situation, you understand?
We take the
It's
best
different.
and put it to the worst. We don't take the best and make it
Rapper.
be better.
What you say,
Right.
Mama Makia? Mama Makia.
But I tell
You
you,
don't know. Hey, me say when my brother call, man, me tell him already, you know. Me say, you know, so you ever hear the boy we cry wolf? One day you go dead at Jamaica, you know. You go dead down there because you're going to really need something and you're not going to get it.
that's it, that's it.
Yeah, you're going real. Yo,
Good morning.
all right.
Blessings, Brother
Rapper,
Max.
me don't want
Blessings,
to no laugh
Mario.
about this, but me I ask everybody, my brother and sister, who never hear about Fall Cup opening? Who never hear about Fall Cup opening?
How about that?
Let me not give the man money for him same can raise chicken. Hold on, $1. Me give the man money for build a Fall Cup. Yeah, build a Fall Cup and for raise chicken. Raise chicken. The man call me.
Lecky,
I
you
say,
didn't say
they don't know,
house
so me tell
opening,
everybody
you
about the
said
Fall
Fall
Cup. I
Cup.
know, me I decide
I'm just trying to
why
get
I
that
send the
right.
money come give me. Come, I go have a Fall Cup opening. Anybody ever hear that in the world? Fall Cup
That
opening.
doesn't make no sense.
You don't know how
Yeah,
they are
man.
them.
Are you a comedian or what? And you a scaggy man. What kind of fuck
Lecky,
you
Lecky, we can't deal with it this morning. We cannot deal with
I
it
don't
this
know,
morning.
joke me a goon, you know.
Rapper, him not say house opening there. Him say
No, Fall
opening.
Cup. All right, they don't know. So when the chicken them go big, hear the joke now. When the chicken them grow big now, yeah? Hear what him tell me say, he might forgot build a upstairs cube. He might forgot build a upstairs cube now. So me say, yeah, that means that the chicken them are going now. Fridge and deep freeze buy and them something there now. So me say, so the first set of chicken them are down at the bottom now, where you sell. Where you sell. You know think say you can take that now and build up a top and go on. Him say rain fall and the whole of the fall them downstairs drown off and dead. That's why I'm have to build the upstairs. You don't know Jamaica.
It's different.
Him say rain fall and the cook too low. And the whole of them drown off. The big chicken them I tell about you know. The big chicken them I tell about you know. The man say, I'm gonna keep. Every time I give my virgin them the joke, them say, "Look, I lie I tell." Me say the man say, "Fall Cup opening." Me fi send money come team to keep Fall Cup opening. I never hear that from the day born.
Me not play. Look here,
No.
everybody. Rapper Crapper have house opening. I need everybody to start saying something right now.
Rapper, you
Rapper
just send
Crapper
me,
have
you just
house
send me no
opening. Now please say
invitation,
some
bro.
things right now.
Oh
Me
my
not deal with Ricky. Ricky,
God.
me can't deal with
I
you
will
this
have to go
morning.
find that brother there.
Rapper
Online house
crapper.
opening, man. Online
The
house
man said
opening.
Okay,
full cup
online
Yes,
house
opening.
yes,
opening.
Yeah, we sound system
online
in
house,
there.
house
Rooster high
open.
power.
Rapper and French here unpack box and everything right
The
now.
unbox,
Straight
that's
house
you, man.
opening. Just go on
Yeah, man,
and
that's
send
you,
me
man.
this
That's you,
name
man.
right
For
now.
real, man.
Yeah, so when you have a house opening,
Rapper,
you basically
this is
See,
no, when you have a
unbox.
house
Ah,
opening, you
shit.
basically
that
bless
is
you,
it.
bless the house.
Hello,
See that with
Queen.
the unbox.
Good morning.
Huh?
See who they are.
No, when you
Unbox,
have
the
a house
unbox with
opening,
you. New place. No, sir.
That is it. That is a house
Rapper,
opening.
rapper.
nah, man, a
That's what
full
me carry
listen
me
this
jerk
them
pan.
on the
You
keep,
carry
man.
me jerk pan, rapper.
When you have a house
Oh,
opening,
jerk pan,
basically
oh,
bless you,
jerk
bless
pan,
the
me
house.
jerk pan, the
The
right
man
so
now
you
bless
go now.
the man. That's why the
Jerk
man
pan
have
to
the
mix
house
him.
opening. Because
Come
he
to the
never
door.
Bring
bless the
chicken, the
cube.
full cup opening, them man.
Ah,
I bless the cook, man.
What's a blessing that go bless the cube? You
I
understand?
tune
But
Charlie,
if
now,
you
what
never
you
I
bless
do
it,
tune now,
now?
it's
I
because you
tune now
never
the cook
send
opening,
one
make the
on the
chicken them
man.
drown.
It's you never
I
send the
tune,
money to bless the cube. That's why the damn chicken them drown. You
I
never
tune
do
now
house
the cook
opening.
opening, make the
So, my
chicken them
brethren,
drown, brother.
That's why
my
the
brethren, we
chicken
can
them
ask you a
drown.
question. Who
Yeah.
was the part, our part on here, parts of jerk chicken or curry?
Boy, I'm not even know. The man say I keep full cup opening, man. Me nearly drop
And
down
the
from
sound of
there,
feed
man.
him jerk pan high power.
No, sir.
Oh,
Must.
that. So that
Bubble
means you're
Max,
around 10
Bubble
or
Max.
15
Don't get
customers.
Yeah.
me, don't get me mixed up in a Bubble Max. Is not a house blessing, is the
Yeah,
house
four cook
opening.
opening.
You see,
I
Rapper
also
have
up.
a house opening
No,
right
The
bless the
man
now.
say
chicken,
full
man.
cup
Bless the
opening,
damn
man.
man.
That's when
Tell
you're
you what, then,
moving
man.
in.
They
You
check
see
me
what
that
I'm
one.
trying
Right
to
Don't
now,
say?
go,
rapper, me say,
don't
me
tell
tell
that
him.
there.
Me tell him,
Don't tell
rapper, me
that one.
say, you're going to need something one day. You're going to need something one day that is
Really
very
need it.
important towards your life, and you're not going to get it.
The boy that cried wolf.
Yeah,
Yup.
Yeah,
man,
man,
him
I'm
too
gonna lose,
dangerous.
man.
Me say, me not answer him phone call when him call.
Jaja.
Me don't answer it.
None at all. Trust
You,
me,
me
I
says,
have a
man,
brother
me
like
tell you
that.
some things. Just when you hang up the phone, you hear all belling in your ears because you don't want it at true and you know really take him out of it. You understand? It's a man we all talk like him under the bed. They
Yeah.
don't know say me who a boy 2 grand and him outside there with a gun right now. And them something them call and tell me.
Oh my goodness.
And I talk
Big
like him
crab,
under
big
the
bad.
bed. Him cold, man.
Well, look at this, guy. Me don't tell you to say, you have to have some people when they don't do it, sorry, man,
Jamaica.
to strip naked, man, and walk on the street, man.
Yeah, man,
Not
we
say
love
that, man.
Jamaica,
Some
man.
Jamaican,
Jamaica
man.
the best place
When
in the
time them
world.
don't talk
But
to you,
I just
man.
we
Talk to
rapper
man.
to find a unity and live. Just find with each other and live. Cause the best place in the world. Jamaica the best place in the world.
Lucky. Yo, Lucky.
Yo.
The brother they sound like a brother where the man go up a KFC, go drop down virgin. And the people they must say, yo, run go down a soup, you go get a soup. The man roll up here and say, yo, then if me don't want soup, me not gonna drop down on a soup, man.
I can't see my punch up. I chicken the man I chicken the man one. No soup thing.
No soup to the man thing, brother.
Chicken the man one.
Rapper, you think them people, Jamaica people poor? No make nobody telling. You ever hear of a history of pick the dead for hungry at Jamaica?
No, sir. Never hear that.
Me no remember that. I never hear that news yet.
No matter how. Never hear nobody in Jamaica that
Never hear that news yet. Nobody dead for hungry down there.
No matter how KFC expensive, the man. KFC still like the man.
Yo,
no one go
the
join
school,
it,
I could tell you something now. The school, no matter how you see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you see get the people easy. You see Sunday, everybody have cook rice and peas and you smell the most this and the most that and the most them carrot juice and them sour sap juice and them lettuce and them every Sunday.
Kentucky now.
But you see Kentucky now, past Sunday, go up half a tree, the line go back down across the road. The way the line
that big dance. Well,
like a big dance.
Oh, they're serious nowadays. The way them you see, them serious nowadays. A person will cook the rice and peas and got Kentucky, got KFC, go buy the chicken, go eat the rice and peas.
All right.
That's
I tell you.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Jamaica,
What they put nice in the right
me no
here,
love,
you can
me
never
no
bring
love
up
nowhere
nobody
like
that
Jamaica.
starvation.
Me no
I
love
would never
nowhere like
change.
Jamaica.
No
Lucky,
way.
which country there? Where you there in the world, Lucky?
England.
Okay.
Me they write a rapper crap of them, man.
Yeah, man.
Right that food.
There's a place where me do to serve to, you know, brother. All of my family members, them out there, them there, you know, my grandfather, Diana, and all them things. Me never touch a ground there yet still, you know.
Yeah, England a nice place, but England a get slope, you know, and
Well,
mash
no
up, you
love to
know.
my knife up them, and what kind of knife up the people, them, so brother?
Yeah, England a nice again. England a mash up
Now,
now.
why English youth, them love knives, sir?
everybody.
Yeah, them no rap, them mess up,
Okay,
man.
Okay, which one is worse though? The knife or the gun?
Man,
Which one is worse though? Because
Why
the
two of
gun
them
they
serious, you
The
know?
gun is right.
Two of them knife
Two of them
and the gun.
serious.
Two of them take life.
No, but
Yeah, no.
Two of them serious.
Two of them serious.
hold on, guys.
No. Yeah.
This is serious because we have to talk one at a time on this so we can all hear each other on the panel. The audience can hear, right?
Yes.
We know
Yeah.
England is gun controlled. Okay?
That yes, very.
So
very.
in
Yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
country, when it comes to knives and any kind of cutting tool, that's like having a gun. Same
that
as
is
having
it.
a
Yeah.
Okay?
But the difference now, the American, the knife, the cutting tool, a close combat. The gun are from a distance. So you can easily outrun the knife more than the gun. Because the gun have leverage and have, you understand? A man can snipe from far, while the knife, if you fling the knife, you must do nothing.
Right.
To tell you the truth, rapper, I'm not too scared of violence in England. I'm not scared of violence in England.
Me neither. None at all.
Because it's mostly one thing with the English youth them, when them a war, them know who them a war with. That be like with them. Yeah, when them a war, them know who them a war with. But Jamaica now is just era war.
And put it here.
It's era war. You come from Waterhouse, you can't go to Tivoli. You come from Tivoli, you can't go this. Them not do that in England. Them war with who them a war with.
So them not have the mass analyze it. That come in America,
you can't go be a farm road and you can't go Olympic with.
Yeah, them no
I say like
England.
Me I say like in America, yeah, me see them.
One person.
Yeah, me I say like in America, me see them analyze the people them at the school, and now me see Jamaica take up the mass business there. Me I say them things they not go on in UK.
No man.
Not really.
No,
but when you do have it, sometimes, but them classify it as terror attack. So apart from the terror attack, the normal person don't do it like that. Randomly, Clarendon. So the random people don't do it like that. You understand? Yeah, man. But America is a total different something.
People man, totally America different. A mad place, man.
Totally
and
the live peeps.
Me live America for 9 years in the 80s.
This goes back,
left this right now, my brother.
Lecky, this goes back to what the conversation. This is how the conversation started this morning with me and Rapper. It's the mental illness thing we was talking about, and you come right back to it. Them say America a mad place, America a mad place. Let me tell you, America a mad place, and the people in America mad.
Yeah, it's the people. Nothing go wrong with no place. It's the people of the place.
It's the people.
Nothing go wrong with no place.
But it goes back to mental illness. You right now, okay, I could just walk into Walmart, any store, and go buy me a gun. That's how easy it is. I could just go buy me one. You see what I'm saying?
But if Rapper can't tell you
I'm pretty sure in England, if I'm going to buy me a gun, it's going to take a lot for me to get one.
I don't think they sell gun in England.
No.
I don't think they sell gun in England.
Black market. It has to be a black market. You understand?
Yeah, I don't think they sell firearm in England.
If the police them catch your chances are dirt. Because
they forgot tell you the police say you have a strap, a helicopter over your house, and police at your after door.
I don't think they sell gun in England.
No, but you have to check the different states, you know. Because remember London, Leeds, Bristol, and the different places. You have to check every place one governor under the same thing.
No, man, the whole entire England, the gun no sell at England.
In Florida, okay.
Same law cover the whole of Britain.
Yeah, one law, no gun no sell at
England. You have got to be a farmer.
And not,
You
and not
got to
any
be
farmer
a
need that.
farmer.
And not
And
any
not
farmer
any
need that. And
farmer
not any
get it
farmer need
neither.
that.
And not any
You have
farmer.
to be a
And not any
aristocrat.
farmer.
You have to be
All
Wow.
right,
aristocrat.
guys.
Wow.
All right, guys. In Florida, the law passed where you don't need a license for a gun
Father,
as long
thank
as you
you.
don't have anything to stop you from anything
Once you
criminal.
don't have a
You could go
conviction,
buy your gun. You don't
once
need
you
a
don't have a
license.
felony, that's a
Once you
gun
clean,
carrying
once
thing.
you clean and you don't have no
Yes.
conviction.
Yeah, man, down in Florida, all you do, you don't conceal the weapon, you know? Like if you have your
No, no,
rifles
no,
and
no.
thing, you put them down
No,
there.
hold on.
1 second, guys.
Hold on.
Like you put,
Hold on, guys. That changed. The law. It used to be before you could go buy a gun, but if you don't have a license, you cannot have the rounds in it, and you cannot. You cannot. You could have the rounds in
Yeah,
it.
the
The law
assembly.
passed. Now you can have the rounds in it.
Without
You
the
don't have a
license.
license, you can have it fully loaded in Florida. Yes, about a year
Okay.
now since they passed that law.
So it changed now.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, cause at one point, if you have like the rifles, you could not conceal it. You have to put it down in a vehicle, make it publicly seen. So if the cops stop you, they could see it, you know?
Right.
But you see
for the
English,
UK.
you see English
Yeah,
youth them, you see English youth them, they, if you fight them, just pray that you don't drop. That's all you have to do. If you fight them, pray that you don't drop. Can you say if you drop, you not get up back? Is that you them will jump up in your head?
You know them throw one of my cousin off a 17th floor building up there, brother.
Yeah,
They
man,
throw
them
one of my
wicked,
cousin
them
off a
wicked that way
17th
there.
floor building,
Oh
brother.
my God.
Yeah, them wicked those way. If you fight them, pray
17th
don't
floor,
drop.
bro. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why I don't come to England yet, bro, because that shit hurt me so bad, bro, from Shirley apart at times still. And I use the man and
if
go
you
to
fight
England.
them, my brother, pray
He
that
born
you
and
don't
go.
drop.
Hold on,
If
hear
you
the
drop, you
story, you
not
know?
get up.
Hear the story, you know, my general. My cousin born and go up the London, see?
Yeah.
And me an artist and boom bang bang. His mother was living in Spanish Town. He came there for the first time, met me and loved the vibe. So him came back. Them time I was living in Jamaica and came back to spend some time. But I didn't really used to his vibration and him not used to mine. So the more we are roll now, me I see some little traits a difference and him I see some in me. Because he want me left town go Moby and come at the same day and them, we not roll so bro. We have to hold the vibe. So he cut his trip short and went back to England, bro. And in space of 2 months, the man them throw him off on 17th floor building. Me never stop hurt
No
about that. Man.
No, them cool away them, man. The English youth, them cool away them.
Never stop hurt. Come here,
Them
me didn't
cool
know
away
the
them.
fight the man that's still alive, you know?
But are you are more serious than the Yankee, man.
Yeah, man, them mad, them not serious, them mad. Is that you them we are going to station and go take you out? Yeah, them sick, them ain't no good.
Yeah, go on now with them. I see them look one prison as a holiday. You understand? I forgot prison for them.
Definitely.
Let me show you.
Them afraid of prison.
All right, now, a few months ago, one of them go somewhere to go dirt somebody. But him did have a shop. So one time him buck them in the car. One second, no, they're not. 1 second, so
They're not snitch, man.
When he pull up in the car.
Hold on, guys. We have to give the host a chance to finish. Bubble Max,
One
you have
second,
to
the
make
bubble.
Rapper talk. When Rapper talking, just make him talk till him finish and you comment, okay?
So now, bubble. When
Thank
time
you.
the youth pull up, forgot dirt the next you them in the car, him push them machine through the window and the machine stick. When the machine stick now, them hold and pan him and drive in and lift him up and dirt him. So him go for dirt them and the machine fail him and them dirt him. When them post it online, you remember that? When them post it online, all him friend must say, oh my God, he was such a G. Man went to work, that man's lucky. The machine stuck. I say, that man that was a real G. I say, but the man dead stupidly. What do you mean by it was a real G? The man just got wasting life, but the praise, when them praise him, it was so ridiculous. I said, but he losing life, so why all these praise so like him do something great? Him do something dumb. So the
So
man
Robert, not start the tour.
Yeah, man. It get cold now still. A cold time. I
Yeah, a
know.
Now you
little bit
outside,
chilly, a little bit chilly.
you there no crap. You know have no heavy something, man. You know English
You know
weather
what, man?
terrible, man.
Me kind of have a little thin jumper, yeah. And
Rapper,
me have a little shirt
Oh,
underneath, so. Yeah.
Rapper. Want to see me
Yes,
there?
my family.
I do up my kitchen. Let me come live and show you my production.
Ah, not so bad, man.
Yes, boy.
Now, pick us
Stop up the
up with
live,
the
guys.
paintbrush.
Stop up the live. Best man, thank you. I appreciate the likes, King. Thank you. Welcome. Guys, the art over right there next to rapper name. That
Oh, no,
heart
so
right
you
next to
look.
rapper name.
Yeah,
Click on the
yeah.
heart.
Yeah, man. You don't remember me, it's Stefan Genius.
This is my production. What you know?
What you say, you Picasso with the paintbrush?
Huh?
You Picasso with the paintbrush?
No, my kitchen and I'm the tiling and them thing there.
JFK that you look on all the plane. JFK over there, so see.
And you say, the plaster in my outline,
All I plane them all
the
lift up.
plaster in
No, but you're not doing the plaster again, man. The bigger than
No, the plastering.
I'm a trade same way, man. I'm a trade same way.
I'm trying to pull off front, man. Donkey years you don't want to
I'm a virgin for the plastering. You don't do them thing again, rapper.
No, we do it again, but I still trade it. I still
Well,
get it anytime.
I'm a trade as well, but just
Anyway, my son is the electrician. My son is the electrician. And, you know, so right now, me I come do some the plumbing work.
Yeah,
you know.
brothers and sisters, Lecky gonna leave now, yeah? Love and peace to everyone. And let us unite and love each other like brothers and sisters.
Big up my
Yeah,
family.
bless the rapper crapper. Big up on the stairs.
Let you follow forward, brother. Follow the thing, follow forward, see?
Yeah, big up man and man in the rooms there. So I say.
That's the I heard, man. All for respect.
Blessings.
Why? To me still. Yeah, and
Yeah.
English man.
The thing is, it now, me just I try to get through this thing, you know. So I plumb in the washing machine here today, and just get them you and the dishwasher and so all of them pipe here, me have to go chop them.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Pour it through the wall there.
I hate that, man.
Pour it through the wall there. Change the pipe them different. Yeah, man. So
O'Neal.
and the integrated
Beautiful scene.
integrated fridge.
That's beautiful.
Wow, it is beautiful. Wow. The water they look nice. I do well to I walk down water. You can,
Yeah, man, right by JFK, it's right by JFK, no?
you can,
Do you swim in it?
you can swim in there full of crocodile.
Yeah, man, we catch fish and them thing there. At the sea water, you know, it's the sea water that come here, you know. So we catch some nice swim arounds and, you know.
With that one, if you can swim in there, I know so sometimes the water they full of alligator.
Right.
No, man, no alligator, no alligator. I'm going to tell you something now. You see over here? As much as this place is cold, bro, you know, find some good size snakes.
Make crocodile.
I never know snake there in New York, brother.
Eh?
Crapper. I tell you, say another bush here, so over here, so brother. Snake in it.
Snake definitely.
Them grasses here have snakes.
I'm New York, one place I know.
I never know snake can manage a cold,
I lived on Long Island, I'm a snake. So snake definitely there in New York.
Some grass.
Blessed.
Yeah, bro.
Blessed.
No, man.
I commence long time, but I commence long time.
No, you don't need no more panta for that. You need more panta for that.
Why?
Right up.
No, England.
Yeah, man, I'm close to Rockaway now. Who said that? Who said that?
Me said that, man. England.
You know what I'm going, man. You know what time it is?
Rockaway, New York.
Snake Road around there, sir. I was dealing with there right now.
Far Rockaway.
Okay.
Yeah, that road there where you see car, you go so too far Rockaway, no?
Lad Fred, big
Yeah.
up.
Oh yeah, City, Crown Heights. Me used to live, my boss.
Yeah, man, I'm a
I'm funny
place.
enough, I
Brooklyn.
Rockaway Parkway, me live
Yeah,
by
borrow me them, man.
chocolate field, in Trap and Clark.
A guy borrow me them, man.
Trust me.
Right down the block.
Where you
Yeah,
there?
Oh, you're there in Queens?
yeah, man, me there a guy borrow.
Ah, right down the block you there.
Yeah.
We live right in
Big up
front of the
at
Bank
all. The only thing we have ever
of
packed.
and the Volvo dealer beside me.
A reindeer too. We have some reindeer a country, but apart from that, I just facts and reindeer, nothing else.
I dear, 228, man.
A deer.
There is a 228.
All right. We park on Rutland Road between 96 and Rutland.
Green Chopper,
That's what the
Rutland.
end between Rockaway Parkway and East 96. That's what the ends, you know? Like a 22 video store there, so.
In the
Yeah,
Brooklyn,
man, that's all, man. Hold for deer and facts.
Yeah, rapper
Yeah,
one at time,
facts.
if you go in the street, man, and show us some live or some important locations and give you a little history and something, man.
Well,
Yeah, man, no,
Huh?
me
Oh,
used
yeah,
to do it before,
videos,
but
there's a whole lot of videos with them. Rafa and French together showing you historical places in
one
London.
for them, man.
In England. One
But
for
you see
a whole
Facebook
bunch of
and
them is
YouTube.
there.
But me I start to some on TikTok as well. So and not only that, but all video with all different country. You understand?
Right.
Yeah, man.
Somebody say
Over the
I'm a
weekend,
fast drive in England.
they done
Taxes.
Clapton and Cena.
Well, it's
Okay,
man. No.
Sam Cola now in it. We should have Clapton and see.
Yeah, Clapton and
Well, not
Cena.
cool out there now, brother.
Yeah, man, it's Cola now, man.
Yeah, man, and it win this. Oh, you never have a court, brother.
Oh, I?
Yeah, you don't call out there, no man. In November, no man, you're supposed to call.
Yeah, man, but remember say that we can have few nice days still.
A
So,
nice girl to them, man. 70 something to them, man.
Yeah, that's nice days. It's 72 degrees outside right now.
72. Oh, God, you're lucky, man.
That's nice weather. That's nice weather.
Yeah,
We're not good weather, man.
tomorrow, like later, when it gets to like 6 o'clock, it'll go down to 50. At like 8, 9 o'clock, it'll drop to the 40s. But
yeah, but me have a big jacket in my car, so I
yeah.
feel it come here, because I could dash it on, you know?
yeah, even in November, sometimes even in December, we get a couple of nice days.
Well, we have sunshine
Oh,
over
no,
here.
yeah, show London out there.
Yeah, we have sunshine. You see, sun?
Yeah, but you want to be screen the crap of my swag one.
You see, sun?
Yeah, show them out by East London there.
No, with that Enfield now.
Oh, yeah, it's not London.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Enfield. Not London cities, man.
Yeah, man.
But even though
just come
it's
with
so the
I'm
place
bad,
was
man.
great.
Yesterday, no.
Yeah, man.
What's similar
What
to
the walk you are going with the dog out there?
But, hey, I want to know.
Yeah, man.
What
Yeah,
the
man.
walk you are
I try
going
to
with the
finish
brother?
up this.
Be careful, man. You jump off and step up. Be careful, man. You fall off the step up.
Rasta man,
No,
man,
me not
big up
do step
yourself, big up
up.
family, big up yourself.
Me not do step up. A tile me I go tile this, you know.
All right.
Tile the
All right.
wall, yeah. And tile out the wall of the
Where
rest
is that?
of
The
the kitchen.
bathroom? Oh, that's the kitchen. So you're going to tie the wall on the wall?
Huh?
You're going to tie the wall on the wall?
Me go tile all of the
All
area,
right,
so
right. Underneath that, so yeah.
yeah. And the window, everything. Tile the wall there. And tile the wall, yeah.
I
And
never
then
see a
tile the
kitchen
wall.
full toilet, you know.
Now this is like a breakfast table.
I want to know,
Breakfast. It's a
kitchen,
Alright.
is it a open plan though? Is it
Yeah.
an open plan because the place so big? Is that open plan?
Yeah, yes. That's the front room,
Okay, I
you
hate
know.
open plan, you see, man.
I
Yeah.
know me like it.
Open plan now say, yo, then a robbery. Open plan, then thief one room. A thief,
My
then
first
thief
plan
one room.
house.
Open plan. I put the kitchen in the living room. You
My
understand?
first plan
Thief the
size
kitchen.
house, brother.
A flat this.
A
Yeah,
flat,
what size pan them house?
Yeah, look about 250,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How much?
Good.
250,000 upward.
Yep.
What?
A
Yeah,
London,
That
that's in
kind
the
of
brother.
same. Oh, that kind of same thing like boy, like a little one
A
family
3 bedroom. It's a
in a New
3 bedroom.
York. Yeah, in a New
Oh
York,
no,
the
New
least
York expensive, man.
yeah, the
New
least
York
you get that for
expensive.
800.
New
Yeah,
York is
man.
at a whole different level by
How much?
itself.
Yeah, man.
How
New
much?
York
800
800
expensive,
and
grand.
man.
over for one family. According to it,
New York
you can get it for
expensive, man.
1.2, 1.3. Or
I
if
And
I
that
get
if
them
you
for
London
what,
want to
over
fix
there?
up,
3,000 with two. Let me see.
if you want to fix up, you can get it maybe 800
Let me
or
see.
so.
In which one of the barrel them?
In a
Brooklyn,
New York itself, man. I talk about like a one family, you know?
Oh, New York generally.
New
Yeah.
York, period. It don't even matter what borough you
Yeah, man.
in.
All I know York
Houses are
expensive.
expensive in New York.
And that it
Yeah,
gone to
man.
now, brother.
It's expensive in general.
It's
So much
been
Yeah,
like
rent
man.
over
that
there
though.
now.
It's been like that. New York has always
Alright,
been the
get you.
most
Let me
expensive
see.
Rent
city.
No,
But when
expensive,
they
man,
rent
up
rent
from,
that
that
for
for
2 grand up to
2
4
weeks.
grand, 5 grand. Them way they can't tell you them, man. Or 6 grand, man. You can
That
get
is it.
from
Yeah,
2
man.
grand. Like 2 grand can give you a little, maybe
Like
a
2
one
grand.
bedroom.
No, me see. French spend 2 weeks over there, and the rent for the 2 weeks, 3 weeks. How much you spend for the 3 weeks? 2,000 pounds for 3 weeks. You spend over there.
Oh yeah.
Two
Oh
thousand,
yeah.
two
That
thousand
sound right. Yep.
just for the 3 weeks, and it was like
Yep.
a little studio. It was a little studio
Yep. We not talking about no extravagant like
in
big
Astoria. We live in
old
Astoria.
nothing. Yep. Oh yeah.
All
All right.
right.
My house where me live in right now, up in a S6 there, so. You don't know when you move up at the S6 a different thing. You have area like a 1.5.
brother, man,
One five.
you got a Queen neighborhood. You got a Richmond neighborhood there,
Morning
you
star.
pussy. Go amongst the gangsters.
Wait to S6. Wait to S6. Another time when me there about and me jump on your live, me can show you my place. This is just, the missus place, so, we move from here, so we just start.
That is it.
No, yeah, you rent that one
Pick up
time.
yourself, General, and go and do the man, car. You don't know that the economy, you know. Anything with anyone that we do, it's building the black economy, so.
Yeah, you know.
You see how big that front room is?
Listen,
If you rent out this right now, anybody at all will come at £1,000 a month.
Welcome, not nice.
more than that, man. More than that, man.
That nice.
Yeah, but
More than that, but that's more than that, man.
we can easily lick out and put in a shower room, yes, although I may have a bathroom downstairs already. See the bathroom down here already.
So I was trying to place it there, General. Which one to place it there, say? Which one to place it there?
Himself there, NC, not London.
Jamaica?
No, man, Britain.
London.
England.
Come on, say £2,000 a month.
No, man, he might underestimate the flat, man. He might underestimate the flat. More than that, man. More than that, man. I wouldn't matter about, man.
I wouldn't rent it for, if I rent this room, I wouldn't rent, I'll do a central area. The train station just there, that's a, for you go west end. I wouldn't take more than £1,000 for this room. You understand?
You get close to stuff for them place there.
Everything. Right, central.
Now, room you talk about, not the whole flat.
Over Enfield.
No,
not London.
Enfield.
No, it's crazy.
No, the whole flat in same room for $1,000?
No, man, one room.
No. Just this room here alone.
Just a room alone.
It's similar to New York, man. It's similar to here, brother.
Yeah.
No, man, that
Say what going on now. It's now
me just put a water shower.
$200.
£1,000 is almost 2,000 US, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
So I would same thing about you. You get a place from 2 grand, 2,500. You know what I mean?
And build different.
The thing is now, when we rented a room here, you have your bathroom there, sir, and you have the use of, you gotta use the kitchen. So you understand me?
You share kitchen.
Thanks for the art, me now.
With that, bro, New York expensive
So
right
you
now.
have the
We live in a
room,
Maryland, and me have
You
paid
see how big the room is?
That 3 bedroom.
You understand me?
Hold on, somebody say for rent them that room there, because them have pay 13 right now.
This is a 2-year one.
Let me tell you something.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's them tell how wicked. Out like so now when time you rent, then start bid. Cause gear joke. Them have the 1 bedroom flat for 1,850 a month. When
Yeah.
you see that now and you go up on the viewing and them call you back on the view now, they must say, oh, someone just offered us 1,950.
Yeah, so
Would
them
you
do.
like to put a bigger offer?
Right.
So now the one thing and people need property so bad. So the flat where for 850, you might end up paying 2,000 pounds for the 1 bedroom flat
Yeah, man,
for
yeah,
the
man, yeah,
month.
man.
After
It's a
that,
bid. It's a bid. It's a
I don't
bid.
think that
Yep.
that nice.
The
I
thing
don't
is
think
it
that.
now. If
I
when we rent
rather
it,
that.
you get a for
No,
instance.
listen, you have to understand. All right, either thing that we have to understand it's a business and that's how we make the money.
If
We do
me,
a lot of shit. No, what I think about your life. Think about how we do and go around to make money at times.
No, no,
Some shit what
still.
we do where we know how fuckery and just life,
I
bro. You
just
have to just deal with it.
No, well,
man,
it's a stop till because the government don't put a cap on
yeah,
rent now.
yes,
if you rent
yeah,
it,
man.
you get say for
The
instance,
government
rent
not
it
gonna
the
stop to
bedroom.
it.
Yeah, them have put
Well,
a
I'm
cap
see
on the
that now.
renting system, you
Yeah,
know.
hear me?
I got out of
When you
control.
rent the bedroom, rent it the room there,
Alright,
you get
hold on,
a
no,
kitchen.
one now,
You get
outlaw,
a
1
brand
second, the
new
outlaw.
kitchen.
1 second,
Yeah.
outlaw. Alright, here I go on now. Because you see the people who the benefit, you see the government, when the government pay them rent, you know. The government them come and look on the property and say, alright, this property worth £800 and them give you the £800 to pay. But at the same time, the
Yeah.
landlord I take 2,000 from you. So how that going to work?
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah?
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
how
no.
it
It have
works.
got to the government too. It have got to the
No,
government.
but
It has
no,
to
the
go through
government
the
have been with
government.
it. No, it's from them
Some of
evaluate it.
them,
I
Section
say I
8.
800. From them
Right. It's
evaluate it, I say
800.
800, and that them a give you. Then no business much landlord rent for. And
Yeah,
you have
but
to find the next
No,
12.
that's what I'm
Yes,
telling you.
part
It's called
if
Section 8.
you're
You
not
pay the rest
going
of the
through the
money.
government, they just go take whatever they could take from you.
Yep.
I mean, I agree with the capping on the rent still. I'm not
But
saying
it's
like,
take
these
it
landlords
to
I take the mic now, man.
But they know say the
Well,
landlord them a do different something.
that's why you say
But them know say the landlord them a do different
when you
something.
have dirty landlord, you have dirty landlord.
Hello,
Because
my
if
niece.
if
Hello, my
me,
niece. Hello, my
for
niece. Good
instance
morning. Good
now,
morning.
for
One
instance now, you
CC. Big
come
up
and me
yourself,
rent
no, my
to this
niece.
place, right? And when you come, everything
Right,
brand
you
new,
see?
right? Everything
Uh-huh.
brand new. You come, everything brand new, and whatever. And thing, you know, and you see everything, and you know take care of my property. That's the problem. And some people you give them a brand new property, and when they come in, them
But
treat the property in
that's
a
what
way
That's
where
all landlord's
deposit
headache.
for.
That's all
That's what the
landlord's headache.
deposit for. That's what the deposit for.
Yeah.
For any damage or anything, them take that the deposit.
But
Right.
grandpa,
Hold on
sometimes
there.
the deposit can't cover the damage
Sometimes the
either, you know.
deposit
Hold
can't
on. Just
cover the
hear
Sometimes the
somebody
deposit
say,
can't cover the
oh, to the
damage.
deposit. Me never
huh?
see a landlord. Let me tell you something. Once the damage something in the house, okay, how small it is, and now get back $1.
We say on the out, and then now
So,
give a
so
dollar.
nobody talk about out and no deposit, you're not getting back a cent. See me
Yeah,
pay
that's what
burn
it
team.
is.
Me pay
That's
burn team
different thing.
You never
$3,000.
paint get
not
whole.
really not nice. Not really, because
So
that's how court come in. You just have to make up your mind for go
our
court.
insure, our
Just
house
like
Yeah.
the landlord have
insurance.
to make
No,
up your mind to
that's
carry
right.
you a court
That's
to
it's good.
cover more than the damage cost.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
insurance
yeah,
the
yeah.
landlord them also take out home
Yeah,
insurance.
More
All right.
time, you better you leave
Right
that
now,
because the
Thank
amount
you
of
for the
days
heart,
you have to
me.
miss.
Thank you for the heart, me.
come on.
The amount of days you gonna miss
miss
to go to court to rectify that, you better you
Yeah.
leave.
No, but the
When it comes
insurance
to
still, that's why what have the insurance. The insurance sort it out. So it's all good. Because the insurance will sort that out. Plus the deposit. So you understand, it work out for them.
when it comes to that type of thing, it's not no missing no bunch of days to go to court. That's where a lot of people get it twisted. Once you're a landlord and you take that person to court, and you have your proof, your pictures and your stuff, and you got court, everything is settled right there.
That's
That
true.
person,
Big job, that's true.
yeah, that person must the person you rent to. Somebody will use GPS, utilize.
All right. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Just let me finish. Just let me finish what I'm saying. If you're a landlord
Who's in the
and you
car?
have the proof and you go into court, that's it. The person that you rent to, if they have proof to go against what you're saying, that's what will cause you to have to go back another day, because now you gonna have to prove them wrong.
Okay.
But once you
Okay.
have your proof
All
and
right.
you go in the court,
All
they
right. All
are
right.
going to have to
All
pay
right. But
that
here, all
money
the way
back.
I
All
say.
right, so
Here, all
hold
the
on.
way I
Can I?
say.
Can I?
But here,
All right, hold on. Let me.
I'm here all the way I say. Let me say something. Just want to say one thing here. All right. The way I say is right. But listen up. How much of us have the time off from work can do that? How much of us can even, if we can't represent ourselves, how much of us can afford to pay a liar? So if we're going to do that, might as well leave it because the time we're going to take on to
You
that.
don't need
It's
no
like a
lawyer.
cost.
You
Well,
don't need
listen,
no
Okay.
lawyer.
Can I say
it's
so?
going
I
to
need.
cost you way more.
Okay, guys. Okay, all right. I listened to what's been said. If you are in a third world country, just forget it.
No, we're
If
not
you
talking
are
about
in a
third.
first, oh,
No,
I know, but if
No,
no,
we're talking about America and
I
England. We're
know,
not talking
but
about
no,
third.
no, I know. It's a statement I'm trying to make. If you're in a first world country, yes, that time can be made, and then it's up to the judge how that goes. Because I have landlord. Okay, I had served in the U.S. I served. So I was determined not to sit down and rely on any family. So I used my benefits. Yes, I went on Section 8. And right now I don't have to. I'm at my 100% now. It took a while for me to get there. And I take myself off Section 8. All right. So the thing about that is when my landlords don't play with me because they know I have 3 legal representatives. So they don't play with me. So if rent was 1,500, that is it. Landlord can't charge me no extra. Else they're gonna have to to uh answer to authorities, and they don't like that. And
That's what we
yeah,
said about
and
15
yeah,
minutes ago. That when it
yeah,
goes through the
and then
government, when it goes
yeah,
through
and
government,
then
it's
hold
a
on, let me
totally
kind of
different
finish.
thing.
Let me kind of finish. And then I have situation where with me off right now, with me taking myself off now because I don't need them. My landlord, certain stuff that he would do, he's not doing it no more, but that is minor. So that is the difference there with how they treat you. The government, and it's a landlord who told me how to handle landlords while I was on Section 8. And I said, I'm the one who take myself off because it doesn't make sense. I can pay my rent, everything. It doesn't make sense. I stay on it and be under restriction.
Crapper.
It's a
Section
difference
8
how they treat you.
is
Yeah.
like, Section 8 is like in a shelter stay or somebody that
Yeah.
put
No,
you.
your home. No, you can
No,
have a house,
no,
have
what on,
apartment,
brother. We get a
independent
section, what on,
living.
we rent a house for days in, and
Mm-hmm.
the lease I get, all
Mm-hmm.
right, now man, they used to rent out to some Section 8 people. And so I get
Yeah.
the lease and I read it, I call them and I say,
Mm-hmm.
give me my fucking money. Like, I get so unprofessional. All right, you can't have nobody pass. I'm got 3 person love for come here, please.
Yeah, you can't have
Yeah.
no
Well,
people
I know.
coming to your
I
yard.
can't have nobody over 9 o'clock away house. You
Yeah,
can't smoke in the house. You
What you
right.
can't
say?
have,
No,
brother, it's like
no,
prison.
that's
I'm calling
fine.
woman,
Anybody,
it's a basic game, no.
if
This
you
is not
have
America.
anybody come there,
Hold
we've
on,
been
hold
to
on.
Okay,
jail or
This is not
no,
One,
Section
one
8.
at a
I'm
time,
gonna
guys. One at a time, please.
No,
One at a
this
time,
no,
so
guys.
hold
listen,
on.
guys.
Hold
No,
on.
listen, no. Hello, ma'am.
Okay.
When you're,
Yes, man.
listen,
Yes, not
everybody
that.
can
Let me hear
speak
you.
one time. When somebody else, I understand everybody want to speak, but I'm speak at one at a time. When you speak, when we make a talk, everybody will speak one
Okay.
at a
All right.
time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
Okay.
on now,
Okay.
you
Okay.
boss.
all right.
But that's not
So
normal.
what I'm saying is that like when we read something, I'm gonna get mad and call him back and say, yo, come. You understand? He's like, oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong contract because that's Section 8. Well, no, when we see that make me get right now, bro. That's something that me late for my rent. Since I moved in that house in July, I'm late for my rent twice. That's something that I get up. I do DoorDash, work in Amazon. I made my friend rent car. That's all about me. I try to get this money, guys. Section 8 is not something I want to be on. If you're an
no.
independent person, that
All
should
right.
make you
So
Jaja.
feel less than a
okay.
person.
I
Jaja.
would like to finish what I was saying. So with what you share, I've never had that experience with them. Never. So I guess every case is different. Like I said, my Section 8 are my federal government benefits are it's because I work with the army and therefore
No.
I am entitled to, can I finish please? I am entitled to all of the federal government benefits. I'm a vet. I'm entitled to all
Because
of
you're on
this.
100%
Oh,
disability
no,
now. We
no,
was
man, no,
referring
can
to
I finish?
Section
Can I
8.
finish, please? Can
No,
I
but
finish,
we have to
please?
correct you when you're making a mistake.
No, no,
We
no,
have to
no.
No, me
correct
should
you
finish. No, me
because
should
other
finish.
Let me
people
No,
are
finish,
listening.
no,
please.
no,
No,
don't interrupt
let
me.
me
One
One
second,
finish
there,
so
second.
one at
you
a
can
time, one at a
understand, please. All right.
Don't interrupt her.
Before I was at 100%, the same experience I encounter is the same I experience and 100%. I just recently get my 100%. The only difference now with me at 100% is I get 100% of all of the benefits applied to me. When I was at 30%, okay, when I was below 30%, my dependents could not get any benefits. Once I hit 30%, my dependents could get benefit. Once I hit 100%, then there are even more benefits. The whole point I am trying to make, there hasn't been no difference in the kind of treatment that I get, whether I was on 10%, 30%, 50%,
Okay,
70%,
can I ask you a question?
100%. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
What Not Nice was referring to is Section 8.
And I was on
Section
Section 8 too.
Hold on, hold on,
Listener,
hold on,
listener,
hold
baby,
on.
listener.
You're speaking about military benefits. I am on Fort Bragg. I understand exactly what you're saying, okay? You're speaking on benefits. We're speaking about Section 8. Section 8 is government. Your benefits are federal, okay?
Thank you very
We're
much.
not talking about your federal benefits. We are referring to Section 8, which
Section
is
8.
the government. Section 8 for anyone is like you are, like Not Nice said, less of a person because you don't have
That's it, my
any
niece.
rights. Your
Thank you
rights
very
are
much.
stepped on because they control how you live on Section 8. You
Eh?
cannot have certain peoples coming to your
Oh, no, no,
house.
no, no. Me not do
If
matter
But
that
that.
how would they
person
know that?
has any kind
Okay,
of
hold on.
record,
So
they
I
can
want,
kick you off. Hold on, let me finish like
okay.
I let you finish.
Okay, all right.
Rapper, if anyone come to your house with any kind of charge and they find out, they can kick you out of that house and take you off
Okay.
Section 8, kick you out. No questions asked because you
Wow.
violated that order, right? You
Mm-hmm.
cannot have a
That's
certain,
true.
the people, when you sign that paper,
Hmm.
if it's you and 10 kids, it's just you and 10 kids can live in the house. If they find out you have your cousin come over, come stay for a week, they can kick you out of that house. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Housing,
Okay.
That's true.
housing,
That's true.
with house Section 8 is just a little bit different from housing. With housing, every month somebody have to come in, come look in your cupboard them and
Eh?
search your whole house.
Sure,
Okay.
Just
sure.
walk
Okay,
through
hold on.
and
So,
check your house to see if you keep it.
all right. Because I want to say something when she finished because I'm listening to her.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so that's the only difference from Section 8 and housing. That's the only difference. Every month with housing, somebody has to come through and walk through your house, okay, to check to see if these say you're abiding to these regulations. With housing, it's not as often, but the same rules apply. People can't come in the yard, come live.
Not every
Okay,
month, just
No money,
random.
okay.
no charge.
No, allow me. Okay, all right. So, some
God,
stuff
doesn't
you
have
say is
rules.
correct. Hold on. Some stuff you say is correct, and some stuff you say is incorrect from my experience. Listen, keyword I said from my experience. Section 8, Housing Authority. I'm in Florida. It's the same thing.
It's what?
I have inspection
No. The birthday
twice
is
a
a Friday,
year.
and
And the
you
reason
understand you're
why
supposed
I
to freak
have,
day
and
one though.
some people have inspection just one time a year. You have your semi-annual, and you have your and then you have your renewal. So
Correct.
what you say, some of it is true, but some is not true from my
What part
experience.
of it
I'm
is not
speaking,
true?
but just a minute. I'm speaking from what I live and what I can testify to.
No, I just
So
want you to
some is
explain
true.
what part it was
Yeah,
not true.
but yeah. So all right. So All right. So the Section 8 is different from housing stuff. That is totally
Yes.
different. I know. Listen, I know people here who have who is and housing who is with Florida Housing
Okay, then I'll pack
Authority
up, sir.
or
In front of
Borough
TV.
Housing Authority, and they have people coming in and out of their house living. It depends on how they want to treat you. Although you're not supposed to have people in your house, they will let you slide. Depends on your casework and the relationship you have. That is not right, but that happens. So, all right, when I was speaking, the reason why I speak of my military background and with me being a veteran, I use that to kind of show why I chose to accept help from the federal government because my main job is with the federal government, and as long as breath is in my body, it will be federal government that I'm governed by for my spouse and for my children. So that's why I bring that up. So for me,
Nadine, big up
getting
yourself, no,
my
Nadine. That's what I
for
heard.
me getting my
Have
place
a blessed day at
within
work, yeah?
six
Don't overdo
weeks.
it neither. Yeah?
I got
Let's work
within
smart.
6 weeks after being initiated in the program. I got I got my it took 30 days to get approved with the VA, and then it took another 2 weeks for me to find somewhere and move in. Where
All right.
compared to people who don't have the kind of benefits I have, it took them all years. They're on the list and they go through hell.
All
I
right.
know people who keep
The
their
point.
stuff.
All right. Yeah, which is true. The point where we are trying to explain something to you. You in a Florida, we in New York. Two different situations. I'm
Yeah.
explaining
Two
in a
Yeah,
New
I'm
different
in
York.
New
states and
York.
two
No, no,
different
no,
roads.
no, not nice.
Listen, in a New York,
Hold on, not
in a
nice.
New York.
Wait, I'm gonna let you finish, but I know you're gonna say we in different states, but did you hear what she said?
Yeah, but
He
hear everything, but
said,
hold on.
he
What may I say?
said they let you slide
All right, in a
depending on
New
the
York,
relationship that you
in a
have,
New York,
but it's not
I'm gonna tell you something.
supposed
In
to
a New York,
happen.
no
So it was
slide,
not
no
wrong what I was
wine,
saying.
no dine, no in a that. In a New York, if anybody come in your place after the time, you
Yeah.
see, we
They'll
never
take it
see it there.
away.
Somebody see,
Yep,
you come out. You get the
yep.
Listen,
fuck out of there. You're
listen,
not happy.
listen. Let me say one thing, cause I'm not staying long. I gotta go to work. Respect, rapper.
Big up.
I've been following you for a long, long time, man. But
I
anyway,
appreciate it,
Section
you know.
8 is good, and it is a little bit like you gotta be careful because they can take it away. But the good thing about it, you can go from state to state with it.
With
Right.
it. Right. Right, kind of same situation, right, correct.
Yep.
That's all. That's all I want to say. Respect, brothers.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Blessings.
Big up yourself, my family.
Yes,
But
sir.
yeah, on the landlord thing that we're talking about though, you just have to delegate your thing the way you need to, because even if that down payment don't cover the damages when that person come out, and that's why we have social security numbers, right? That's gonna follow you everywhere. Once that landlord takes you to court, and the judge said, well, the judge finds that you have to pay that landlord, that stays on your social wrapper. Anywhere else you go to rent,
Okay.
and they do a background check,
They will see it on
that's
it.
going to come up.
Wow.
This is where you find so much homeless and so much people in the shelters because they done messed up like that. Them can't get nowhere for rent. Because when you go and they check your background, they're not going to rent you them place. Once they see that a
Ooh.
landlord had to drag you in court and you were
That's
fined,
true. That's true.
yeah, they're
Even
not
over
going to
here as
rent
well
you
too.
nowhere.
No,
Yeah,
even over here as well. So that's a big problem. No, nobody never trust you because over here the
right.
man so afraid of that. You understand? So yes,
Yes.
you're right. You're
And
right,
that's why
doctor.
you find so many landlords not wanting to rent to females with a bunch of kids, and it depends on how young the kids are. They're very frail when it comes to that. They
All
don't
right.
want to rent to the place.
All right. I'm gonna tell you something. You know what I'm saying? All right. Rent a house, a 4 facility house. The house is a 3 bedroom house, right? And a basement. My wife, my two step kids them. You know what I'm saying? My wife, man, I know she
You
don't
know,
tell this,
Michelle, big up in my family.
but she and her son named upon the lease. You see me? You know the landlord come there, come pick up something and saw me there. And like she asked my wife like, his name is not on the list. That's how New York is. You get what man? What I'm saying? So it's like
That's
if you need a police, depends on the area where you live in. Them watch you. Them watch
Yep.
you. Cause
That's true, Goddess.
all right, for my block, I can't, for my mother life, if you park a car on my block, less than 24 hours, police will come check it out if nobody know over carry.
Oh, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. If I call a park on my block right now and I call the fucking police and been sitting out there for an hour or two,
No,
you just get in the car, they gonna come see you.
No, reason why I say that 24 hours because remember now, it's not everybody know everybody care when I'm driving. When spam the block so when we live in the community where we live, everybody know everybody care. It's a residential area. So it's like each house have them family car parked in front of their house.
Right.
So if your car come park in somebody parking spot or come park on the road, it's going down. So when we live, so America is dangerous, but you have some nice place you can live. Trust me.
Yeah.
I agree with that, yeah.
That's true. That's true. It ain't no joke. It ain't no because and these are the things that make enough Jamaicans miss yard so bad.
No, that's true, man. That's true.
Dora,
I say the same crap. Big man thing. A long time in here, and I have been doing this internet thing for years. But when I say, when I keep, I gotta tell you now, because I don't want to get caught up.
Yeah.
Because I have a respect for you. I say, a lot of people, since the TikTok thing, a lot of people are running, you know what I'm saying? Keep your thing small. Yeah. Keep your platform educated and positive. It's a once, listen me, it's a once not right nice. Too, more. Sick of anybody come by your platform with any fuckery, shut it the fuck down one time. Not even waste for two, not even no joke. Cause bro, once your platform gets under control, there's no turning back. You get me? So just continue to keep a platform positive.
Cancel the platform and you know, so we stand for the positive energy. Furthermore, you know what things say, the good, the bad, and the indifference. Because sometimes we have some indifference, so we can ash out and find the positive out of the negative same way. But overall, it's a positive platform, and the viewers them have positivity them forward from far. Even though we also have every kind of viewers, so sometimes we have to cater a little bit of this for everybody. But overall, it's a positive platform, and in our change. Because in general, I am a positive person.
That's what I know.
You see me I say? I am a positive person in general. So that's the greatest part. I'm always forever be myself and control because I've been
From your positive, there's no way you can ground out, my brother.
That is it.
No way. Because of positiveness, and no matter how the wicked them are come, they can't stop you. You understand me?
Because
who God bless no man first.
If not nice, more, I tell you, just use myself as an example. Because you always have to look in the fucking mirror. You see me?
Yes.
You understand me? It's not you know.
That's
true. Person or company platform. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes because I'm on here, you say, yo, I'm not like me really want this, I really want. No, for a man start with something, you know, say, yo, that's definitely, so shut it down. I'm telling you from my experience over the years with these people on the platform. I know what you bring to the world, not to social media, to the world. I know what you bring to the world. You see me? So, more I keep it that way, my friend. Because I'm a big man think rapper, I'm a word for respect you. I don't know if you know, but I respect you, but I learned a lot from you over the years. You see me? And maybe I'm older than you, but real talk, as an older man, I just learn to control my emotion and my ego. One time,
I appreciate it, man.
One time, I have a conversation on this, and he asked some things I'm gonna like. He asked some fuckery, but okay.
Yeah, you ever search something that and can't find it, and it's right in front of you.
Yep.
True.
Well, now me I look for the pipe cutter, and it's right there. It's not a surface at all. No.
Me need to speak of yourself, me need to know we keep it over here. You know, so me I say, yeah, man, we indulge talent. Yeah.
what we want to say, me understand what not nice is about. What more not nice understand is your platform is so you to the point where even a effed up person that want to come and do anything, try anything, is going to think twice because if them know who Rapper Cropper is, they know not to bring it here.
That's true. That's
That
One
is
true.
the
crocodile
that is
tail.
the only point that matters. The
One
only
crocodile
thing that
tail,
matters.
man.
Your platform, you are not a person that flip the script or flip to what is on your platform. You stay true to Rapper Cropper for the years I've known you on social
That's true.
media. You've always been the same individual.
Yes,
Never
man. Never
flip to
change.
nothing, never switch to nothing, never try to build nothing else with nothing or piece nothing up to nothing. It's just
No.
always been Rapper Cropper. And what you get, what you see is what you get. And that's why Rapper Cropper is always live and real.
That's true.
And can't be no other way.
That's
That
true.
is it.
And
Can't
listen,
go around it.
because I just genuinely me, I'm not put on, I'm
Genuinely.
not pretend. It
No
always stay
pretend.
authentic because it's just authentic. Me. No pretend. That's just me.
Just like that. Just like that. So for you, it's not gonna happen. It's not. It's not.
Connect,
It's not. Them say
connect,
anything
You
can
not got
happen,
man. You not
anything
got
can
man.
happen. But me I tell you, it not gonna happen because why? It stays
You not got man.
authentic. It stays authentic.
You not
True.
got man. Right this up, right this up. Cause see if the family
That
it
is
happen
it.
long time. Is that me I say but me understand what not nice I say cause not to say boy negative person
Yes.
my papa and that's what I'm saying. I will cater for all different audience. So sometimes we
Yes.
allow one thing at one time, but that's not me
Mhm.
switching. It's just me catering for that set of people at that moment. You
Right.
understand? Then me start and remember one thing with me no matter how something negative, me always can find me can always can use it as a teaching moment.
Right.
I always can find a way to show you something positive out of that negative. I remember, you know, it's
Right.
what you take from something, you know.
True.
Yes,
You
man.
allow on your platform, you allow all voices to be heard. All voices. Yeah.
Advice is to be
That is
heard.
it. That is it. We can't function one way and be a
I
one-way
tell you
street.
now.
That a one-way street can never work in any kind of in any
Yeah,
force.
man.
Yeah.
That's true, man. We have to double a bit. As long as me, myself, we understand no indulge to an extent, but we can double a bit. And if we
Exactly.
still have to go to over the top, then we can say, we can become USA.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Calm that
Yo,
down
I want
immediately.
thing. 2:30 already. Jesus, I want thing. I want time to sing on the up time fly, you know. I'm so long my
I'm
life I
telling
know.
you.
You
That
see, the thing
literally
is
that
it now, as far as me see Capra, Cap, the
4
thing
hours,
is it
5
now,
hours.
with weed, no matter
Yeah.
what it is, this app open for kind of open and help us we following brother from in a Jamaica,
Yeah.
right? No matter
Mhm.
what it is, because that's where we're from and that's where our heart is. You understand me?
That is it.
Mhm.
And we from we here, we will remember them and we want to share and we want to make them grasp and understand what is going on. It's not a bed
Right.
of roses here. You understand me? We are here. If we can give, we will give. If we can't give, we just
We
can't
can.
give.
That's true.
Right? So we will try everything. Thank God for the app where everybody can sit there. A man, if a
Mm-hmm.
man, listen, the way the thing is so good, you know, a man join it and depend the app. And if you have a 20 pound and whatever, you can send a money gun. And then go buy something and eat with it. You
That's
Yeah.
true.
understand?
That's true.
What we couldn't do first time. You understand
That's
me?
true. That's true.
So
And
me
every
make sure
other
say to a
platform
man say,
monthly.
yes, me say to a man say, listen, go on the app, do your little thing, get your phone, use up your phone,
And be
chat.
respectful and appreciative as
Uh,
well too.
you understand me? Because the thing is, it now. I remember when we back home, and we go up on the corner. Remember, if you can't take joke, don't come on the corner.
That's true.
You understand me?
If you
God.
can't take it, don't come in the kitchen.
Don't walk the corner, you understand me? The
True,
end of the
true.
day, no matter what it is, if you can't check joke, don't sit down on the ice box. Cause when man don't tell you top dopey joke, no, bruh. You're afraid to go home, you can't go home, you have to go sleep on the ice box.
I true
I
man,
really bless, man. I really
always
bless.
don't listen to rapper crapper, you know. But me always I listen to you, you know. Cause
Big up my family.
even with Junior lifestyle fishing, you know, you never stop calling, you know.
They tell
Yeah,
you,
man. That's
never
what I
mind.
say with the junior.
Start, man. All of them D&G, they don't stop calling them, you know, man. Them a
See,
go,
and
them
that's
a
why
say,
it's
big
in
up rapper crapper.
them.
Anyway,
Me
there.
have to rate them. Me have to rate them because you see how them talk more time. You would believe that them are the first youth. Me help and me get strength. I will me get strength. But see them youth there, them never forgot. Especially Jonah, he never
Junior
forgot that no
talk
matter
about
what,
it
Jonah know the
24/7.
realness. You understand
Every
me?
day the man talk, man. You heard him
Realness
call.
because man, I appreciate that whole I not him alone. Now artists the amount of people. But
Yep.
sometimes none of them they don't even look back. But I know nothing to me because as a human being
You
still.
done help
And that's why no
already.
matter what, me can't stop rate Jonah. A family setting right through. Because
Yes.
I used to appreciate and that's what me say now. Me appreciate him. You understand? And him appreciative as well. So and that is it. So me I
Yeah,
say,
man, I do,
oh
man.
that's a man, I'm a
I
family
even,
man. All of things.
because even my job, you know, man, I whole heap of people, even today right now, you know much people gone to interview today. When me send,
All right.
Ghana building 79 today right now, gone to
All
interview.
right.
The airport.
Best man, bless up yourself, King.
Yes,
Welcome.
man, big up yourself, you know.
Stop yourself, man.
Hey,
Big
man,
up everybody.
Mister, me get a joke of the day,
American.
boy. Today me get a joke of the day. I never know say, oh, him phone come open.
Yo, yes, we put it. Yes, bright that comments, man. And the
Yeah.
joke and the day that, man.
Yes,
Hey,
man. Phone
The
come
that,
up,
joke
me,
and
that
the
are
man.
day
the
that,
Yo,
joke
man.
of the
yeah, we're chilling up.
Yeah, man, be right beside the team, man. The
Jamaica,
joke and the day
Jamaica,
that,
man, we
man.
feel different, man.
Yeah. Hey,
Man, phone
listen,
come
Yo,
opening,
man.
you know.
I
rapper.
bet I
Hey,
bet
go
hear a
say,
man
oh,
cut
the
a
chicken now
music
listen
off of
music
that.
and party.
Yo, rapper.
Go say, the chicken now listen music and party.
Yo, me think the man gonna say, what's the difference between that folk and that woman jazz, you know? When me and the man talk about folk opening.
Hey,
No,
I
yes,
like your
sir.
brother there.
Yo,
Like
imagine the
brother
chicken
there,
them have drink
may I
and
tell you,
party.
boy. Me need to send him, would have to send him something, man. He wicked.
Yo, him
The
come
skill,
like, the
in
brother they come
creative
like
God.
a joker with Jizzyberg. I want to come like a joker with Jizzyberg right now.
In creative, man, in
Yeah, man, the man.
God, in creative God.
Nah, you see, that's the
I see
talent where
God.
we have. That's the talent where Jamaican have. You
Yeah,
understand
man.
me?
I tell you.
And thank God for the social
Yeah.
media. Thank God for the social media. We can able to share it and we can what and as we say we take. I think this have done has done Jamaica something good, where we can
Yes.
take
No,
it
it is, it is.
and grasp
No,
it
it is.
and share and
Yeah,
teach and everything.
But,
Right.
well,
I
okay,
do.
you know what to this too? You see, since the cell phone video camera come in, a whole heap of police killing stop go on, them killing with people and them thing there.
Right, because it's been
Every time you look now,
highlighted.
everybody, as a police stop, everybody have their camera out.
That
I
is
You
told
it.
see
you.
what I'm saying? So what
I
them a
told
gonna do,
man.
what them a plan, them know so they can cause people have them phone up to even the blind man have a phone.
Yeah.
I'm
Listen to me
telling
now,
you.
man. Listen
For
to me.
real, man.
Up to the
Them for
blind
the
man have
phone
a
them nowadays have
phone.
an Albril.
Them not tell you the blind man have a
Albril
phone.
them have nowadays.
Oh.
You know how the blind
Because
man see?
when they have him phone.
Albril, feel the brill.
Yeah.
He outlaw.
So
You know how the blind man say?
oh.
How him say? Him dreams him say.
Okay.
We think you never say feel. We think you never say feel. I say dreams MC. Mighty God. Oh my God.
And the
Jaja.
deaf man chips
Let
them
me tell
here.
you.
Big up
This
yourself, big up
this is the
yourself.
next
Here.
one. This is the next.
As always, guys, as always, rapper, I don't know how much longer you stayed, but guys, like up the live, like up the live. There's a heart next to rapper name.
I
Please,
you know me took me
click
so have
on,
to run for the road now second me need to link
yeah,
sign up and Damien. You understand?
that
So
is
the
it.
Damien I go pay it sign up. So me go pay him because I don't know. I'm looking for viewers them know what me and them they are all look vibes per line. So once them then here, me have to go
Yes,
show me respect. Cause some of my boys stay natural. Me have to go give them a link and all a little vibe. So me
That
soon
is
of
jump
it.
off
course.
here, you know. So about the next 5 minutes, what I do the next time, I go try play even half hour what a match. I want 5 minutes what a match and then me just left by say 4 o'clock. So
That
me
is
just
it.
Once
reason
your
one next
army
10 minutes.
pass through, boss, and give us strength.
Yes, man.
Respect.
I
Yes,
Respect,
hope
I
man.
you
appreciate
not
it.
no top
I for
no
Big up, big
top
up.
shutter.
So Otla, so Otla,
Yeah.
a rapper. See, you
Yeah.
know about the blind, you know about the deaf man now. Oh, him here too, right?
In dream saying here.
The dreams him here. Here, him say hear it, man.
Connect. I love to listen so I
Don't say
understand.
nothing
Right,
more.
that's all. That's the I heard, man. Guys, big up on yourself now, man, and thank you guys for joining them panel as well too. More time, it's good to have them reason here. Some I say, yes, man. That's
Absolutely.
that's the thing there. See, me and me always appreciate when you guys pass through as well too, and share phone like for certain situation as well. It's a good look.
That's true,
That
man.
is it.
Definitely.
I respect that, man. Appreciate it.
It's a positive,
That's
you
the I heard
know,
on the vibe, man. Big up yourself,
and
man.
everywhere
Blessing, man.
we have
Blessing.
we have to just bless up the country we come from and know. So we have to just ask the
That is true.
one them down there for just keep it and strengthen it and just make it move because they don't know what they have. You understand me? And we outside here know
That is
what
true.
is here and we can tell them to listen.
That English, one love my
The goal
family.
might not pave, it not pave, but we don't have gold there. Diamond where people want. You understand me? Things where people want,
True.
where them enjoy, and we don't have it down there. It is a blessing, man.
You know, me say something for the life the other day, and I will me never know say that I go on a yard. I'm going, I'm not even know say come here say them for start as the pit them when the kids them born, them for start give them TRN right away. As like how you don't get your social security. Them say from 2000 when that start. As the
Eh?
kids, yeah, them start
Yeah,
get them
I didn't
TRN
know
now.
that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me say it on a live and somebody them come up with it and them post it up and say no thought and say start already. One lady come up
Wow.
and say his son a 3-year-old and him have him tearing already. I mean I say
That's
one them
good.
something good man.
That's a good thing. That's
Yeah, me
good.
say it on a live the other night and the man them say and lady come up and say it start from 2000 now when. I say what? Yeah
That's
man.
great. Big time.
Yeah man, them something man. I mean I say yeah man in the country I move forward man.
So that
That's a
means that
good
them can
look.
open them bank account
Them
and
bank
so then.
account and them thing they from early.
Yeah.
Them something
Yeah.
there. Yeah. That's
Them
not putting them eco savings.
kids are way ahead of us, no brother.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Not
That
me?
is
true.
it.
Not
Well
true.
advanced.
Because
Them
I
sit there,
remember in
don't
a
play.
few days, you know, when we all look out to come to America, we have to all about them or something there.
Right.
Of course. I choose. You know, we don't have them the subject from day one. We choose. I went
Yeah,
down.
man.
We
We
have found
never
out
know
to get
nothing
them.
about passport, man. We
Yeah,
never know nothing about passport till when we are come a foreign.
it's
Yeah.
real.
The only thing we might know is birth. We say we have birth paper, birth
Birth
certificate.
Great
certificate.
And when
paper.
you go,
Yeah.
when you go
That's not
hospital
true.
or what, them ask you your birth certificate.
Yeah, man. When my mother take me up here, you know, man. And when she look about the paper and say, every look about my passport already, at the time that we are on a pandemic for go get passport.
Right.
Likewise. And that the time that we were up and down.
Yeah, but now me I tell everybody look at say, man, as soon as you can get a passport, because you can't go anywhere now without visa.
Yes.
Country you can't go without
That's
visa,
true. What's the
without
country
visa
without
now.
visa for choose?
Yeah, man,
Yes,
go
so they need to
experience
get
the
it.
place them now. Yeah, man, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember,
Real
first time
many
you
man.
can't go to England without visa. And them man,
Yep.
them come and them shut down that. came and you could have them shut down them something
Me
there.
would have like I eat with the boss. Me would have like that for open up back in young
I know
brother.
them open up much places that they can go without visa. And that good, you
Without
have
visa.
people can go experience other country and places and go back home and thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
shoot. So,
Big
Rapper, you
time.
got to have a visa for go England now.
Yes.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
much
yeah,
years we have to have visa to come over here?
from about 2003. From about 2003.
Yeah.
I did
Push
not
up.
know that. I thought it was
Yeah.
just to say you have your passport and you go with your ticket and somebody invite you. That's what I knew
No.
about.
No man, that cut out long time, man. I'll figure care, man.
2003, yeah, 2003 rapper.
Yeah, man,
I did
2003, yeah,
not
man,
know
yeah,
that.
2003. Because
Theresa May
we have some friend
bring
where
in.
fly down.
When them
Refugee,
send
we
back
have
the
some,
plane.
a couple of my friend them well fly down and get stuck down there.
Yeah. And them send back the
But
plane
since,
load. You remember the plane load when them send back over here?
Wow.
You remember the plane load that here Jamaica? And then refill it back and turn them back.
Yeah, man, them send back all of them, man. Black
Why?
stuff.
That's it. That's the only thing me never want Portia for really. A Portia and Teresa me, you know. Them pressure her for and she do have to do it. And she tell them if we give them visa.
Wow.
Yeah, man, because even if you go care, man, remember, you can't go to care, man, and them
Jamaica flies
them
out Alania 5 days a week. 5 days a week, every minute airdrop Jamaica lift up and come back, yeah, blood.
Wow.
And everything just switch up and change up.
Boy, me I tell you, Air Jamaica the best flight coming now. The best
But
flight.
just like American citizens use the passport and just fly to England, you can do the same thing, right? You don't need no. Do you need a visa?
Yeah, man.
From England to
No,
come
we,
here?
no, we just need no, we just go on line and float. What do they call it? A-star or something like that, friendship.
I think
Yeah,
that
something
you
like
have
that.
to,
They just
you
float
have to
a
have
common
a
line
thing
and
there.
that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we are left here, if we come to England, we have to have a certain amount of money.
You have to have an ESA.
He just
Fly full out of ESA
ESA
visa.
and he just pay. And he just pay probably 120 or 17 pound.
Okay.
Used to be
Okay.
17 and now. You just pay 17 pound and they approve you.
You know,
Okay.
so as American citizen, you can't just fly come here so and think they're not gonna
Right,
let you
I
in.
know that.
You
I
have
know
to have
that.
a
That's why I
visit.
asked if it's the same thing. I know that part, but I was asking if
It's
it's the
simple,
same
man.
thing
Literally the same thing.
for English
Yeah, man. Literally the
residents.
same thing. Literally the same thing.
Okay. But okay, guys, we could go into the comments and watch Robert play these games.
Yeah, man. Me go jumping over when me run to a game. Run to go.
Big up yourself. Peace and all.
They come look
And
at
we
you.
catch
I watch
up.
you now. I watch you now. And with a white rum. If them ever feel me, I come no can drink no rum with them. If they for the life, me not can drink no rum with them, you know. Oh, me. No, guys, I'm slight. I got there for the life. I go play so much. Me not go beat up no me. My friend of them just sit there like a puss.
Okay. Blessings, Rapper. It's great as always. Blessings.
And the Vibes TV, you know, sir, as always, American, all for love and respect every time, you know, man. You understand? Big up your damn self, and there you go. Oh my days. Yes, guys, big up on yourself, man. I appreciate the reason, man. It was a good look reason a while ago. Man, I say more time, you know, sometimes.
Yeah, this is Twin Brothers from the Royal Maroon Herbs. Man, we have a comprehensive list of herbs here for you. And we are the #1 herb shops here in the UK. We have the Medina. The Medina is a good herbs.